We live, we live. Like, share, comment, subscribe. We live, we live. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some people in here, man. Sure do. Got all the chime sauce. Sack chasing Chuck. Got all the chime sauce. 260 and up. I'll be really trying to get y'all hip to like what's really going on, but people be whoop, there it is. Both of these phones. Who let the dogs out? Yippee-yi-yo. What? What G man? What a Z? What y'all got going on, man? Make sure y'all like, share, comment, subscribe, shout out them cities and states that y'all in, man. I can't remember what. Let's see. Cause I seen it. Oh. I thought you knew. Positive vibes your way, bro. I've been watching you since the Stripe method. That's what's up. We don't lose. Good looking out, bro. We get some more people here. I get to drop a gems, man, because I got a lot to talk about, man. A lot of people, man, because I be having a lot of stories and a lot. See, my thing is, people be like, it's a lot of weird people in this world. It's a lot of people that believe half of something, but not the other half of something. It's a lot of people that, that like use technology all day, every day, but don't believe what technology can actually do. Like it's only a certain like people like, oh, you can't do that with technology. You can't do that, and then be just missing out on plays. Like people like don't be understanding or comprehending what I be saying, which is perfectly fine. But it's deeper than what people really out here than what people out here thinking. Yeah, my lighter. I'm not going to be begging people to believe in technology. Like it's too many simple-minded people out here, and by them being simple-minded, they mind don't comprehend or grasp like what's really going on out here. On my letter, I know I ain't leave that bad boy downstairs. Like I be trying to put people on a lot of like knowledge. Like a lot of people just real life lost in the sauce. And I ain't begging nobody to get knowledge. I ain't begging nobody to understand nothing. But for the people who do comprehend and grasp what I'm saying, it always benefits them. Like this is technology right here. Us being able to go live and watch me is technology. People don't comprehend that. People be lost in the sauce, bro. People do not be understanding, bro. Can I just change this? Race this ninja. That's facts. They don't be hip at all, then be willing to understand like one might like man, listen, people be listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck 50 with y'all. This is just how life goes, bro. People people are delusional, real delusional. I didn't have my delusional days. And that's how I know like when you really start to comprehend what's going on in this world, bro, it gets real scary. Because the truth is scary, bro. Like what's really going on out here in this world and what people doing is scary. Technology, my whole thing is if technology is allowing somebody to send, receive, and store money in all these different places, what else do y'all think is possible? You can send, receive money on so many different platforms, some banks, Cash App, Venmo, Zelles, PayPal's, Apple Pays, etc., etc. What else do y'all not understand about technology? I ain't finna be like, bro, please like technology. Please understand what I'm talking about. I ain't finna be doing all that, bro. If you think something not real and cap cool beans, all this cybersecurity and hacker stuff going on in the world and compromising and stuff going on in the world, y'all, this is how I tell people all the time. If it's out there in the universe, then it's something about it got to be real. If it's out in the universe, something about it got to be real. Just like how it gets deep, bro. For they going to be lost when shit really facts. Like just like when like let's say it's 20 people on the line, and you start at the end and you whisper something in somebody's ear, and by the time it gets down to the last person, it's a whole different word. That's just how it is. If it's out in the universe, then it's this is stemming from somewhere or something that's real. Just like aliens, people did not believe aliens. Like, how is it that so many people talk about the exact same thing that and they don't even know each other. Like they're not calling like, hey, we're gonna come up with this story. Like sometimes people gotta make it make sense, and sometimes people not like ready for the truth of what's the actual facts. All this technology, like people, like this the crazy thing. All these technology, follow the instructions. Send that screenshot. Let's get to work. And it's 260 Cash App, Bitcoin, Apple Pay payments. Send that screenshot. Links is in the description. But this is what I'm trying to get people to understand. Like, man created technology. Why y'all think they off the creator of Cash App? Like y'all probably didn't even pay attention to that. Like the creator of Cash App, the developer, was murdered. Like y'all don't be knowing, y'all be thinking everything I don't just be legit. Like every business, everything in the world, like no, bro. The world is corrupt. The world is brainwashed. That's why the world is the way that it is. It's corrupt and brainwashed. They want y'all to believe certain information so people can stay in the same position and never elevate. Like y'all don't never just pay attention. Like everybody got the same 24, everybody in the same world. There's just so many people that's entitled. Like it's so many broken, unmatured minded people out here, bums, that like it's real irritating. Like it's people out here that really got their hand out and want somebody to just give them something. They don't want to work hard at all. And them same people play victim to why they're in the position that they in. Like, bro, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. Technology is the most interesting thing out here in the world. It runs everything. To know that you can put these simple pieces together and it can bypass a security database or get into a computer or camera, that's very interesting. And people who start to look into like when people start paying attention to things, they start to learn, things get interesting because now they're paying attention. Like you know how many people in the dark world for real that's looking at all these people do the most silliest things ever. Like people really put themselves on camera while committing crimes. Like, bro, y'all committing credit card, debit card fraud. Like technology allowed people to, like skimmers. That's technology. This device was created to be able to capture information. Technology. I didn't told y'all about the boards and stuff that go on Flipper Zeros and all these different hacker tools and all that. Bro, y'all still trying to, bro. Those are crackhead scams, bro. I don't know why people just insist on wanting to do crackhead things. Crackheads steal stuff to go resell it to get money, and then what y'all gonna go do with the money? Go buy some weed, go buy some drink, go spend some money on clothes, just go blow the money. Just like a crackhead. I've been saying them crackhead scams for the past 6 years now. I've been telling y'all from the beginning. I'm not no scammer. I'm not no hacker. I'm not no scammer. I'm not no fraudster. I'm in cybersecurity, bro. I'm a hacker, bro. I got a whole mixtape called Hacker Files out here. I've been telling y'all don't end up on the list, bro. It's a whole different ball game. It's a lot of new people that's getting hip to me and don't really know what's going on, bro. It's a whole different field over here. Like people, like there's so many people out here that's just so green. There's so many green people out here that don't use their, I can't even say don't use their common sense because they don't have it to use. A lot of people lack common sense. And once you like utilize your common sense, you will start to connect a lot of dots. Like you will start to pay attention. Like, okay, most people who be buying this stuff or doing whatever, once they get caught, they always end up telling on the person that they got it from. Because the things that they're buying, they're not prevented from creating a paper trail. Y'all don't be seeing these cop cam videos or reaction videos that I be doing. Then people be this is another thing. People be having the wrong information about stuff. So when somebody give them the right information, they don't believe it. You talking about the Hussle Man page, bro? In the video description of this live that you're watching, it's gonna give you different platforms to contact me on. You're looking at the IG that's in my page link on the video description. On every video description, if you click the link, every live, it'll give you everything that you need. This and that's my secret channel and my secret IG. You talking about this one right here? That's my secret IG. So that is me. But that's just my secret, you know what I'm saying? My secret IG. But all my links are in the description on every live video, even in the page. You can write me on any link, bro. That's what I be knowing. Like people be playing games, bro. Like people know, like if you like, come on now, y'all know what's going on, like bro. Y'all be like, bro, y'all know what's going on, bro. And y'all still be acting like y'all don't like. That be the problem, bro. Too many people be like playing games, bro. Too many people be having jokes and playing games, and then I turn around and be all in my inbox. Oh, for example, I see you just followed me. Make sure y'all follow my Discord too. Like y'all gotta understand, bro. When it's real money being made and people really helping people, bro, people gonna be passionate. People ain't gonna be wanting to play games and he and ha ha, bro. I ain't got time. Like y'all gotta understand, bro, how many different personalities I'm dealing with even doing this, bro. Just like how people be owing people money and the person they owe money be bugging them like, bro, you got my money, you got my money, you got my money. Just imagine how many people waiting on their money or they low or whatever, and they contacting me, bro. I don't got. That's why I don't be having time for the games, bro. The hee hees, the ha ha's, the yos, and asking me questions and window shopping. Like, why do people window shop? Y'all know y'all ain't got no money. That's why the way I do it so I can prevent the window shopping. I literally like it's like going into McDonald's and the whole menu or a restaurant, the whole menu right there in front of you, and you ask them, so what y'all got on the menu? And then be like, all right, I'm gonna come back. I'll be back. I'm like, bro, what you got going on, bro? That's weird. People do a lot of weird stuff and then get mad at you when you call them out. Like people will contact you and disturb your business and get mad when they're bothering you. When you let them know, like, bro, y'all contacted me and y'all get mad because y'all bothering me and not following instructions, and I gotta get on y'all. Y'all adults, all y'all adults. I know you just followed me. Now send that screenshot, 260 or more. And I'm finna do it. I got a secret chat, a whole value menu. People be acting weird, bro. And I'm trying to help y'all, but y'all want to play around. And About to drop this mixtape. Bro, stop acting weird, my nigga. Please stop writing me acting weird, bro. God, y'all already pissing me off, bro. Stop. Bro, is you slow, simple, or dumb? This is what I be talking about. And I'm finna expose you just for you acting like not comprehending nothing, bro. Did y'all see this? This the same nigga in the inbox right here. Bro, what's the cash app? I don't see it, bro. Y'all know to send the screenshot of you being payment ready. Stop playing with me. Why are y'all playing with me? Like, stop wasting my time. That's very irritating. I just told you to send a screenshot. I just said that, and you still not comprehending and following instructions. And then y'all be, bro, calm down, bro. No, stop wasting my time. I don't got time to be playing when it comes to making money. When I got to do all this to even help you get some money. Stop wasting my time. I don't got time for that. Y'all play around with the wrong person all the time. Y'all don't, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all don't believe, like, y'all play around with a whole person that's in cybersecurity. Like, stop playing. I told y'all, hackers are hackers. It's up to them to utilize their spirit, their expertise, their knowledge to do whatever they want to do. So if they decide to do some black hat stuff, that's on them. They decide to do some white hat stuff, that's on them. If they decide to do some gray hat stuff, that's on them. Y'all stop playing. I don't bother y'all. So don't bother me. Don't come to me bothering me not following my instructions. That I gotta help you. That's weird as hell. That's super weird. I didn't say that. That's weird. That shows me how lack of a common sense y'all be having. I don't do business for everybody. I don't. All money ain't good money. This the type of stuff that make me like keep your money. I don't even want to deal with you because I know you're not gonna be able to comprehend nothing that's going on in this procedure. So I don't even got time for that. I don't want to even deal with that type of stuff. That's irritating. People don't got time for that. Like, bro, people be slow for real in life. Not listening, not comprehending, and then get mad for them not like same nigga not following instructions. Retarded or slow or something. Like, look, what's up, bro? What's the cash app? Like, bro, where is your screenshot that I told you numerous of times that I say all day, every day? Like, what are you talking about? Like, are you? I gotta really ask y'all. Like, are you slow? Like, for real. I gotta really be asking y'all. Like, are y'all slow, bro? This live is recorded. So it's recorded that I told you to send your screen. I shouldn't even have to tell you to screen a screenshot. Because if you know about anything about a 260, 250, anything, you should already know because the instructions is posted with that. What to do, Mr. Damn Fool? Bro, it's not about learning, it's about listening and following instructions. That's people's problem. People minds don't be right. Just like people who buy stuff from the store and they come with instructions, they try to put it together and it don't work and then they get frustrated. Well, you should have followed the instructions. That's delusional. How do you get mad because you didn't follow the instructions? They're right there. It literally is a packet that tells you how to properly put this together, but you think you know everything. So, like, follow the instructions. Like, bro, what the fuck? Same person. Same person. Like, people really be slow. That's why y'all don't be making no money. Y'all play too much. Got time for that, bro? Everybody know this in the screenshot. It says it on every post with everything. So you literally reading that post and still not following instructions, you deserve to get treated. That's like you saying, bro, how much is a pound? 1,500. All right, I'm on my way. You get there. You got 1,300. Like, come on, bro. I got 13. I told you it was 1,500. I know, bro, but I don't like, bro. Why is you wasting my time, bro? Like, people be weird like that. I'm not working with everybody. I'm not working with slow people, bro. I'm not working with people who can't follow instructions. You send somebody some instructions and they still be writing you like the instructions is not right there. Like, bro, you asking me questions. That's what the instructions are for. Follow the instructions. Like, man, that's one thing you got to learn with this business, bro. Can't work with everybody because everybody not meant to work with. Everybody as a person not right in the mind. You got people that will be on your dick and then get mad at you when they can't figure something out. How you mad at me, my guy? Hey, people. I'm over here working on mixtapes, doing lows, all different type of stuff, and people want to play around and play games, bro. I don't got time for that. Bro, this nigga is slow. Bro, this nigga is slow, bro. I didn't know people can be slow like that for real. Bro, but I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You slow and lack comprehension skills. Send the screenshot being on your balance, your Cash App, Bitcoin, or Apple Pay balance, so you can show me that your payment ready. Okay. Once you do that, then we will go from there. No screenshot, no reply. You get that? You comprehend that? Bro, shut up. That's all I'm gonna tell you, Corey. Just shut up. Ain't nobody saying nothing like that. Cause ain't nobody getting scammed. That's how you just shut up, bro. Just shut up. Get out of here. Dude, funny. Like, why do what it do, Elroy Jackson, Mister Elroy Atmosphere? Like, why people be playing, bro? Like, why people be playing games? Like, do all that and don't even be having no money. Like, people is weird, bro. That's what I be talking about. Like, people will contact you, act like they ready to do some minutes and don't got no money. What is how delusional is that? That should let you know how delusional people are in this world because it's a lot of people out here in the world. Like people will really contact you, play games because they know they ain't got no money, but act like they ready to do business. And then like people is weird, bro. That's why, bro. Like, bro, y'all, it's clearly all it be a whole every post got the same thing and say the same thing on it. Y'all look at every post. Like y'all be looking and reading the post and y'all still don't follow instructions. That's why I know, like, bro, every time somebody write me not sending a screenshot, they don't never have no money. Because people who got some money follow the instructions. That's the crazy part. Like, why do y'all bother me? That'd be crazy as ever. Like, bro, y'all really be contacting me, bothering me, wasting my time, knowing that y'all don't got no money. People be really window shopping to boost their head up. That's so delusional, bro. Like what? Now it's all right, bet, bro. I got you. Now is you don't hear back from him. Like, bro, that's what I be talking about, bro. If you ain't got no money, why are you contacting me, wasting my time, bro? That's so weird, bro. They give you money.
How much I don't want to do it, it will get done.
Like, bro did all that just to not have no money. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy business.
You ever had somebody doubt you and you still do it?
Hey, do the game come on tonight? I ain't gonna lie. I got one, two, three. Let me do these three thumbnails so I can drop these videos. I got like 30 videos unlisted. That's the funny part. I got like 30 videos unlisted. I'm gonna start giving y'all some stories, bro, because I got a lot of stories that like throughout my life, bro, a lot of craziness that happened. Like I'm gonna tell y'all the story about when I slept with my first stud, bro. When I just like yeah, bro, I slept with a couple of studs. Not studs, but stems, bro. For some odd reason, bro, a lot of stems be like trying to like talk to me, bro. Like that'd be crazy. But look, So like y'all know social media, bro. You can meet and find anybody, bro. And when I be promoting, like I'm looking for this, I'm looking for a cameraman, I'm looking for like a lot of stems or whatever you want to call them, whatever they want to call it. They be like wanting to be like my assistant or like camera person and stuff like that. And that's cool with me. I'll be like, let's see what you got type of thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I need an assistant. So like I don't be knowing like they really be like trying to like get some meat cock sandwiches. Cause like every time I get around them and I be like trying to work, it don't never be like no work done. Like they be like want to sip and then get the feeling they self with the alcohol and then get on some whole other stuff. Like be shocking me like, bro, I wouldn't even own that. Like that wouldn't even on my mind. Like you going crazy type thing. You know what I'm saying? But I had this one, and I ain't gonna lie, stems be like feminine aggressive. Like they all for some odd reason, all studs be having dreads, bro. It's crazy. Like it's funny. But they just be like different sizes, like skinny, light skin. A lot of them be like I be like trying to like, bro, you still a woman at the same time. So like you gonna like it's certain things you just can't get away with. Like no matter how masculine you try to look, like your facial structure is feminine. So your eyes are feminine. So like certain things you do going is going you gonna be able to see the feminine in it. So I had what was this? This is a year. This is a long time ago, bro. But Meadow hit me up like I'm trying to be a camera person. Blah 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 blah. I'm trying to work. All right, let's link up. Boom. So link up. Like I said, get to drinking. She was drinking. I don't drink, and got to acting like mad, like crazy. Like it's funny how like studs be trying to like they do what they do to females to a dude, bro. And they be like, bro, what is you doing, bro? It'd be funny, bro. Like I got some stories, bro. Like I don't know, bro. I got a lot of stories.
And you still do.
Like this brother really wrote me not and don't got no money. Like, bro, what?
Don't you? And you still. I doubt you. And you still.
Why, bro? I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's why I stopped messing with these bald headed chicks, bro. Chicks is money shakedowns, bro. Now we finna get into it. Now I got like I see something, bro. I'm like, bro, I get to talking about it. Like, bro, chicks is diabolical in today's world, bro. Like, you gonna lose when messing with a woman, bro. And it's sad to say, bro, but in today's world, you gonna lose in some type of way messing with a woman, bro. You gonna either lose with your feelings, you gonna lose with your money, you gonna lose time, you gonna lose something dealing with a woman, bro. And that's just crazy, bro. How how the world structured for like everything to benefit no good women. Like who like what is going on, bro? Like this is what's starting to like really like baffle me, like, bro. Nothing makes sense. Like nothing in life makes sense. Like, bro, how is it that why why do men gotta chase women and we the ones that like do everything and lose everything dealing with a woman? Like why it don't make sense. Like if we women be like we the catch, we the prize, like bro, how is y'all the prize and y'all come in these relationships with literally nothing? We make y'all better. How is y'all the prizes and we make y'all better? Like 99% of relationships, when they start, the man is the one who is more stable and got more going on in life. Like women don't be having more, like don't be having nothing going on because you gotta think them same chicks that be staying in them little bitty apartments and be dealing with them dude. Like you got this is how people gotta start like looking at stuff. Like first of all, a man gonna only treat a woman how she present herself, and this is what like women are quick to say. You a whole man. You a man though. You act like a all that, but like act like a woman. Like women got no accountability in human life. Like they think they can do anything and get away with everything, and they have no consequences. They mental, uh, just immature. Like bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Dealing with so many women, bro, you can't even know, bro. Us as men got to start doing better. We got to know, like, bro, if that woman can't take care of herself, and we know we be knowing if a woman can take care of herself, bro. Like we be knowing what we the chicks be having going on, bro. There's no reason for us to even be even dealing or sleeping with this woman. Because if we start dealing and sleeping with this woman, we're gonna start catching feelings. She gonna be too accessible, and then babies happen. And now we ain't got this whole bum baby mama that we just like, bro, these chicks be the same person before they was had the babies. They been bums. They been like crazy. They been lame. It's just not that the baby in the play. They got leverage. So now we see the real them. Like I ain't gonna lie, bro. Men, they be like you don't like. That's why it's a whole saying out here. Like make sure pick y'all baby mamas right. Not pick y'all baby daddies, but pick y'all baby mamas right. Cause these women is crazy. They whole outlook on life is like they don't have an outlook on life. That's the problem. Women don't be having an outlook on life. Like, bro, they mind is to find a man that can and take care of them. They look for a man that got his life together so he can give her like, bro, is y'all stupid? Like, who made it okay for women to beg for money? Like all most 99% of women present themselves as prostitutes. If a woman asks for money, she's a prostitute. If a woman talking about she want to be spoiled, she's a prostitute. If a woman talking about pay some bills, she's a prostitute. You a grown woman, you can't take care of your own bills. Don't no man want to start a family with a woman who already got somebody else's DNA and soul in them. I know I don't. Like, bro, women are crazy, bro. They be cheating like a mother. Cause you gotta think about it, bro. You didn't slept with a lot of women who got boyfriends or husbands, and you paying attention to how they reacting in their relationship, how that woman reacted in your relationship, you gonna sit back and like, dang, bro, you can't trust nobody out here. You really can't trust nobody out here. Like when you, if you somebody in this world that really pay attention to how people act and move and what they say, bro, you start to see like most people words don't match their actions. Most people tell you who they want to be and not who they are, which is crazy because you'll start to really understand what's going on out here in this world. Like, bro, look at like people got to start doing better and making better decisions, bro. That's why you've never seen me with a group of people, hundreds of dudes smoking and kicking it and chilling. No, y'all never seen me with that because I understand people enough to understand what's really going on out here in the world. I understand that, bro. If you around a group of dudes and you the only person that's doing something and making money, bro, there's going to be somebody out that group of people that despises of you, that really don't like you, that's jealous of you. It might even be two people, it might even be all of them, but they're not all. It's going to be rare that everybody is proud of you and want to do better, because if they did, they'll be actually what can they do to help you or get in the same position. Most people got their hand out, bro. Most dudes, bro, will talk to the next dude with, like, people not loyal, bro. People not loyal, bro. Like once you see how people move in this world, it's hard to do stuff. For example, people ain't no good in this world. Like people will see you got something good going on and and try to take from you. For example, every store, every person that I know that opened a store or storefront that's doing something good, they always got broken into, bro. That's why I was like, bro, I was gonna open up a storefront, but I'm like, bro, everybody that open up a storefront and they got something good going on, somebody always come and try to take it, try to take from it. People ain't no good out here, bro. You can't have nothing good out here in this world, bro. You can't have nothing good in this world. Somebody always trying to take something and steal something and get over on something or somebody, like, bro. No, bro. That's why you hear the same stories over and over and over and over and over again. Everybody, most people feel entitled to somebody else's fortune or somebody else's life. Like, bro, how do you feel entitled to what I got and you ain't do nothing for it? None of this was meant for you. This is all meant for me. How can you be mad at me because I didn't want to give you none? Like, I don't owe you no money. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't been in that situation before. I didn't, like I told y'all a story before. Like, bro, when you know somebody, like when let's say you and your partner is you and your guy and y'all both broke, right? And due to unfortunate circumstances, your partner pops pass away, right? And he leave you some money, he leave you some, right? And before your pops passes up, like y'all talking like, bro, we need to get some money, we need to sell, you know what I'm saying, do this and do that. And that'd be another thing too. And a lot of people, this would be the problem. It's on both parties, because a lot of people be in the same position with they people be broken all that and be making a lot of promises and a lot of hopes and dreams. Like, bro, when I get some money, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna blah 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 blah. But when the money come, it's not the same story, bro. For some odd reason, when people get money, they want to see this. People understand when people get money, they gonna take care of them first. So they gonna go buy all the stuff that they want to go buy, go do all the stuff that they want to go do. Once they do that, they gonna think about it like, dang, I told such and such I'm gonna give them this money. So I'm gonna subtract that, how much I'm gonna have left, and they gonna be like, ooh, I need that. Like, I gotta worry about myself first. That's where the problem comes. See, this is what under common sense does for you. It lets you understand what's going on. People make promises before the money come, not understanding how the money is gonna go. Like, People be like, people do a lot of window shopping, so they might go look at this little outfit, these shoes, this and that car, this and that, and then when the money comes, they go purchase all that. So they just looked at this $1,500 outfit after taxes that's now almost $1,700, $2,000. So they thinking about only 1,500, but now an extra 500 gone, that they 500 that they thought they was gonna do something else with. So now they gotta dip into some more money. So then they looking at that car that's 20,000. Then they gotta pay taxes, so it come out to like almost 30,000. They like, what's an extra 5, 7,000? Then depending on how much your car is, and you go get it registered, it's gonna be a couple thousand. So that's another extra. It's like, man, money just going fast, fast, fast. Mind you, they just told their friend or their buddy or other people that they gonna give them some money, but they spending more money than they expected. So now the money that they said they was gonna give that person kind of over their budget, kind of out of their limit, and now they still need money because they didn't take care of everything that they wanted to take care of. So now that person not getting money, the money that they said, like, this is what happens. Like, people don't be really thinking about what's really going on in life in this situation. That's why, bro, I don't expect nothing from nobody. I don't expect nobody to give me nothing. Don't even tell me you're gonna give me something. Like, if you're gonna do it, just do it whenever you feel like doing it. Don't tell me you're gonna do it, none of that. Because I don't want to be expecting something from somebody that I'm gonna look at you like, bro, I didn't ask you for it. You the one who told me that. Like, how you gonna get, like, that's weird. Like, to tell somebody you're gonna do something and they ain't even ask but don't do it. Like, that's, people don't pay attention to stuff like that. So like, people expecting something from somebody is crazy. Just like my buddy out of Detroit that was doing the tax fraud with the stealing the tax checks and stuff, and they said he made $60 million, and his mama said, "You made $60 million and you ain't give me, like, bro, how are you entitled to what I got?" Like, people will really get mad at you for not giving them something. Like, I didn't see it happen. Like, bro, don't tell me you gonna do nothing. Don't even tell me about nothing. If you gonna do it, bro. And me, I ain't the person to just give nobody no money neither. Like, I ain't just giving nobody no money. Like, here, bro, you been down. Nah, bro, because most people get money and don't do nothing good with it. They go buy all the stuff that they wish they could ever buy and then be right back broke. Like, people don't make sacrifices. Like, you been broke and you finally get some money, bro. You gotta make sacrifices. You gotta say, all right, let me use this money wisely because this is an opportunity for me to really put myself in a position. So let me use it, bro. I did it, bro. I didn't got some money and went and bought everything that I wish I can buy. And then it get to a point where it's like, bro, I don't got nothing to buy. There's like, me buying all this stuff don't make nothing, ain't doing nothing for me, bro. Nothing at all. Then you start like business wise, like what type of businesses? And it's like, bro, it's hard to even open up businesses because you got to deal with people when it comes to business, and people are janky. So then you start to think about businesses where you don't got to deal with so many people, and you can really manage everything on your own. But like, bro, it gets tricky out here. And I be trying to put y'all on game, bro, because at the end of the day, bro, it's all about the knowledge. You got to have knowledge to be able to survive out here in life. There's so many ways out here to make money and get rich, but there's so many broke people out here in the world. Make it make sense. There are so many ways so people to become successful in this world, but so it's more people out here that's poor in poverty, broke, and why is that? Why do y'all think that is? People don't never like pay attention to the facts of life, bro. Understanding the facts of life, very, very important. Like I be trying to put people on game, like, bro, y'all do know love is a mental health disorder. I don't care what people say, love is a mental health disorder. And a lot of people don't be understanding that. But I'd be happy to put things into context for people like, okay, so if love not a mental health disorder, because your thoughts are making you feel this way about this person, but when people have thoughts about harming themselves and they call that mental health problems, what's the difference? If love will allow you or somebody to do certain things out of character or go do things out of their morals, that's mental health. Because the first thing people say, I did this because I did it because I love you. People don't be want to do stuff most of the time, but they say I did it because I love you. That's mental health. Y'all agree with that or not? But people don't be hearing me though, bro. People don't be hearing what I be trying to tell y'all, bro. Like people don't be. I be trying to tell y'all, bro. It's deeper than credit. It's deeper than the dark web. It's deeper than what y'all think, bro. And I be trying to put y'all on game, like so y'all could be like hip to life. Too many people not hip to life, bro, and that's the problem. No, it's too much going on in the industry right now. It's too much going on in the industry right now. We all need to be just getting money, bro. Can't we all just get along? I got like 50 videos unlisted that need to get dropped. What's the first one? New method again. Passwords. The friend that came the love of my life. You be boyin', I be girlin'. Oh, oh. You be boyin', I be girlin', love of my life. Here, since y'all in here, bro, y'all want to hear an exclusive? I don't know if y'all can. Let me see. Junk.
I'm a fraud, Julie, I can never get this living up. Get it dust, like this bitch is about to make 100 bucks. Make it play for myself, you never know who you can trust. Just a steady get bangs, looking for a sun truck. I'm a fraud, Julie, I can never get this living up. Get it dust, like this bitch is about to make 100 bucks. Make it play for myself, you never know who you can trust. Just a steady get bangs, looking for a sun truck. I've been gone for a minute, so I got a little rush. Solid stones in these woods, I ain't wearing no bugs. I don't do relationships, I don't do handcuffs. All these get cars ready, about to get them loaded up. I know I'm flowing in your little city on a dump truck. Got 100 minutes that can help you make big bucks. Maybe when it's scheduled, she can go and buy a new flight. Sipping on this white doing fraud, got a little touch. Money in my pocket, hold on. All this money in my pocket, got a whole crew. Wanna doing CPNs, got a niggas running store jump. Trippers with the broad this shit easy like a layup. And she know she gotta pay. I can make $1,000 for 100 days straight. Looking for a sun trust. I'm a fraud junkie. Fraud junkie. Is that I gotta get a bag? An 850 copy that. The way this money coming in, you think I'm doing meta tricks? Documents. Kind of chick in the bank, and she sending me the bank logs. Take long off her iPhone. Night long. I'm a fraud junkie, I can never get this living up. I'm a fraud junkie. Fraud junkie. Fraud junkie. Fraud junkie. Y'all can hear that? Did y'all hear that? Copy and paste the address that I sent you.
Then click on the two arrows. Paste the address where it says who you send it to, and then send it on. The two arrows that's at the end of buy next to buy and sell, where you see your Bitcoin balance at.
Hidden injuries could make your car accident.
Wow. What? Well, this nigga is pissing me off, bro. Like, what the is this, bro? Like, I really don't like doing business with people who like just want to act slow. Trying my hardest to be as patient and calm as I can, but bro, I do not have the patience for slow people, bro. It's always these weirdos, bro. Like, bro, stop. I'm finna, bro. I be trying to be so nice, bro.
Say, recommend you rarely respond if somebody not in your tax bracket, but for me it's so entertaining. It's so entertaining when you got niggas with bad skin like murder and niggas who happy to be making niggas cheeseburgers on the road, and then you got another nigga going from trauma like 50 niggas. Now 50 Cent, what I'm doing for you, I don't know if you can do for mine, but send your son, Saya, send him to the car show. I'm gonna make sure he get to see all 100 plus of my cars. He ain't gotta pay, he ain't gotta spend. I invited Daphne. I'm letting you know. Ain't nothing behind your back. I invited her. If she can't make it, still send Saya. You know what you going through. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're going through, Curtis. I can only imagine. You can only imagine. I saw. Now 50 Cent, what I'm doing. A grown ass man, you only got 3 pair of shoes.
Like, bro, like people is weird out here, bro. Like, bro, y'all know how much something costs. Do you know what you getting back? Like, bro, why you keep playing with me, bro? I'm finna block this nigga. This is the type of person I do not want to. Y'all want to see this nigga, bro? Y'all want to see cuz who wasting my time, bro? Y'all want to see the person who wasting my time, bro? He in the chat too. This type of shit, bro. It be these type of people, bro. Like, bro. Like, these type of people, bro. Like, bro, why is you? There's always these weirdos, bro. Always these weirdos. Like, keep contradicting yourself. Y'all asking me, y'all say a price. If you know a price, bro, there's no post that don't say no price and how much what it is, bro. That's how I know, bro. That's why I don't be around people, bro, because it's a lot of people in the world like that, bro. And it make you just want to punch somebody, like, bro. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, you like, bro. Then that's what I be hating, bro. I hate the people that be sitting like playing, then sending a screenshot and still playing. Like, bro, this is a smooth procedure, bro. What is going on, bro? I be having smooth procedures with people, bro. And then you get these other people who just want to play games. Like, bro, how am I doing the same thing with multiple people? And it's people who I no problem. Send me screenshot, pay, boom, mission complete. And then it's these people, bro, that want to play around and bro, you not ready, don't contact me. I don't care if you do got some money, bro. Don't contact me, like for real, bro. Like, don't get to saying you want this and then saying you want to learn, and bro, it's like people who like joke around with the devil, and then when they get the results, they be mad. Like, bro, you was just joking around with the devil. What you expected that's gonna happen? Like, why do y'all play around with the devil? That's what exactly what it is. Like, y'all play around with the devil. Like he can't do a lot of things, and y'all take him as a joke. And then when he do something, it's like, oh, like, what did I do? What did I do? Like, bro, that's exactly what it's like. People playing with the devil, and then get mad when he get fed up. Like y'all contact the devil, play around with him, and then get mad when he retaliates. That's exactly what it is. That man ain't bother y'all. Y'all bothered him, and then get mad. You back, bro? Man, I don't know what's wrong with people, bro. Why don't people bother me? It's crazy how people bother people that's in certain fields and positions and play around with them like they're not dangerous. Bro, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Keep your money, bro. If you in this, bro, keep your money. I'm done responding to you, bro. Like, bro, I don't got time for all that, bro. Keep your money, bro. Keep that. Keep that. Keep it, bro. Bro, can you select messages? I don't even want to broke bro. But he can keep his little money, bro. He can keep his coins, bro. It is all good. Keep that shit straight like that. Like, bro, keep that, bro. I ain't even finna respond to you. I'm done responding to you, bro. Keep your money and go about your day. Easy as that. Like, bro, why is you asking me how is you finna make whatever? Like, bro, is you police? Like, is you a like, bro? Once they start asking that, bro, you disqualified. Your opportunity is now disqualified, bro. Like, why is you asking me how, what I'm finna, like, bro? Keep your money. Keep your money, bro. Asking me all, did not tell you motherfuckers no 21 questions and you motherfuckers still ask. Like, bro, don't keep your money, kid. This ain't for you, kid. Nah, I think you police. It ain't about no trust and process, bro. I get people who send me follow instructions all day, every day, and then it's like these different people, bro. Like, bro, I'm not doing all that, bro. You giving me police vibes now. Like, why is you asking me all these? Like, what? So, what do you do to get them? Like, bro, it's a lot of lame ass people in this world. Keep your money, kid. I don't even want to be associated with you or that type of people. Like, bro, I don't even want nothing to do with that, bro. I don't even want to have to keep communicating with you, especially over no coins. I know you're gonna be a whole problem, bro. That's the type of person that'll pay you and then 10 minutes be like, where is that? Like, bro, nah, bro, no, 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 no. Hell no. Keep that, bro. Keep that, bro. What it do, DCT music? I want to say duct tape, but that might not even be what it is, bro. Bro, I don't got time for that, bro. Like that's what I be telling y'all. Like people will like this is like equivalent to people contacting the devil, playing around with him, and then getting mad at the devil and playing victim when the devil do something to them for playing with them. Like, bro, you came and bothered me. You came over here. Like, bro, why do y'all like? Why do people do that and then play the victim? Like, bro, like what? Like, huh? Y'all don't take what's going on serious, or we're like, y'all think this is like a game? The things that I talk about, y'all think it's fake? Like I'm saying, like, bro, like first you go from what I'm gonna get from. This is what pisses me off. So what I'm gonna get with the 260, like, bro, then I say, bro, all this is posted everywhere. Then you respond, what? Now you know how much you're gonna get. Now you asking me how I'm doing it, like, bro, get out my inbox, get out my and get out my inbox, get out my chat, get out everything, bro. Go spend $25 with somebody 20 times and then figure it out. Silly. I don't want nothing to do with you, bro. That lets me know you're not gonna be able to comprehend what's going on. And I don't even want even. I don't even want you to be like, bro, you scammed me, and I don't even got time to hear that, bro. Just keep your money, bro. This ain't even all. This ain't even that, bro. And that's another thing that piss y'all know what's that's y'all want to know another something that's so frustrating when you get somebody some money. You might get somebody $15,000, and they so slow and don't comprehend, and they get to crying and like, bro, I just got you 15. How is it that everybody getting it but you don't get it? And then you saying like that's irritating. That's the most frustrating thing when you know you got somebody some money, but they thinking they ain't got no like caught like and it's money there. Like it's literally you got money waiting on you with your information. Like what are you talking about? Like is you that's the most frustrating thing when you help somebody and they jump the gun because they don't know what they talking about and they get the same stuff like bro, you know what I mean? People jump the gun and they be like, oh bro, my bad, bro. I'm trying to do it again. Nope. I don't even want to deal with you, bro. I cut you. I listen. Y'all need me. I don't need y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna even say that because we need each other. Because I'm making money while y'all making money. But it's at the same time, like, bro, it's benefiting y'all more. So you like, I ain't got time. I ain't got no head. I ain't no. You making money is in my hands. So your best bet is to be on my best side at all times. Because y'all better ask people. I don't care if you piss me off through the process. I make you wait. I literally make you wait. Like, you shouldn't have pissed me off, bro. I'm doing something to help you and you acting weird, bro. There's so many weird people in the world, bro. That's why when you in the certain businesses and you deal with so many people and you see how real like how people really are in life, it pushes you away from really like want to deal with people, bro. Don't nobody want to be around weirdos and deal with weirdos and gotta deal with weirdos. Cause like I said, bro, I'm a man of morals. Like if you pay me for something, you gonna get what you pay for. Like I'm not gonna like block you and like you ain't getting nothing. And like no, if listen, if you pay me for something and I get mad at you and block you, I'm gonna still give you what you paid for. Because I'm gonna feel like, bro, I'm not gonna. That's not me. Like, I'm not gonna let nobody pay me for something and not get them what they paid for. But it's like, bro, you be like, bro, I wish I even wouldn't even had accepted to work with this person. Now I gotta like still deal with them and get them what they paid for. Like people be so I'm not working with everybody, bro. I don't want to work with people who got a peanut brain. Like brother, man, keep that. It's people out here with thousands of dollars just ready to work. It won't cause me no type of stress. I'm cool on the coins, bro. I don't. My thing is, bro, I'm not gonna let nobody stress me out over no coins, bro. How can I open a credit union with a CP and I keep getting? What do you mean? How can you open a credit union? You can't open up a credit union. You gotta have billions of dollars to open up a bank. Like, what you mean? How you open up a bank account? Like, that don't make no sense right there. Like, bro, you ain't opening up no credit union. You gotta have billions of dollars, bro. It be same day, bro. People just don't be patient. People be weird. Like, bro, it's weird. I tell people all the time, like, bro, it's weird for you to even think that once you pay me, you finna order like in 10 minutes or like 5 seconds, you finna get thousands of dollars sent to you. Like, bro, you're delusional, bro. What do you think? I got a bag full of money that I just got and just that makes no sense. Why would I let you pay me to send you more money? That makes zero sense. I tell y'all about technology all day, every day, so y'all can understand what's going on. Like, bro, what? It's a whole process that's being done, bro. Like, what are you talking about? You have to pay for this process to be done. Like, huh? If I was even doing that, you should be like skeptical. Like, bro, how would you just? How am I paying you coins and you sending me thousands instantly? That don't make no sense. And people be thinking that, like, bro, what? It's not a long process, same day, but still, like, bro, what? Y'all gotta understand, servers, databases, networks, they all real. Like they all move at different times. Just like when you downloading something off the internet, and they sometimes it might go fast, sometimes it might get slow. It's the same thing, bro. I can't control how fast servers and things download and go, bro. Bro, I'm doing a million things behind the scenes that y'all don't never see. Like y'all see 2% of what I'm doing. Like, let me show y'all something. This is what I deal with every day. just to make sure business is being done every day. Y'all know what the Android for. Come on, man. Y'all not supposed to like. Y'all tripping. People be tripping. Like, huh? Got a whole operation going on from credit, helping people invest, helping people with real estate, helping people with wholesaling and real estate, talking about the dark web, talking about cybersecurity, what businesses, streaming, making content on YouTube. Then I gotta make thumbnails, I gotta make beats, gotta give people lessons. Gotta make videos, little videos like this. Like, come on, man. I gotta make content. I gotta clip videos, post the videos. What more do you want from me? I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of people. I'm gonna be funky with y'all. It's a lot of people out here that's doing content and all that, but and then a lot of people that like do as much as me, bro. Like a lot of streamers, bro, all they do is stream, bro. They don't be having like multiple channels talking about credit, doing this, doing that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna apply for the Streamer University season 2 on live with y'all. Hold on. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna apply for Streamer University while I'm on live with y'all right now, and I'm gonna record my video and all that. How y'all like that? Let's do it. You never know, bro. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't. Just curious, how many years did you attend college for cybersecurity? Was thinking about getting into it. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, buddy. I've never went to school for cybersecurity. I went to school for business and management and got my degree in that. Didn't go to school for cybersecurity. Why didn't I go to school for cybersecurity? Because I learned a lot on my own at a very young age and over the years of growing up. So the things that I ended up learning how to do is by me meeting people, them teaching me how to do certain things, me doing my own research, and so on and so on. But like people, like bro, you don't gotta go to school for cybersecurity. Like you can teach yourself cybersecurity. It's just step by step. But some people, just like in anything, some people like learn certain stuff and then they just start working around it. So some people like learn how to do this first before they even learn cybersecurity. And by them learning this, they gotta learn how to do other stuff and then they just do their research, try it, it works. So now they learned that, and then that's how a lot of it go. But y'all see that, right? Streaming University. We're gonna do this on live. I'm gonna do it with my chat. So should I go as a student? Should I apply as a student, a professor, or a club director? So students here to learn and grow. Professor, teach a class in your expertise. Club director, lead one of your clubs. I'll just book your unlimited gems. Better listen. Unlimited gems is 600, but I got a mentorship program for 750 and 1,000 that come with free loads, a free 1K and 2K load. So I tell people all the time, get y'all mentorships because mentorship is a whole month, and then after that is like 350 a month after that. So get y'all mentorships, like get y'all membership, and then pay y'all monthly fees to get the sauce from me. I do webinars, meaning that I do sessions with multiple people in a classroom, online session like that. Um, Private chats, private Telegram, all that Discords and all that with private information on there that only people that get in the mentor program get, like stuff like that. Cause I be trying to tell y'all, bro, like it's not all about getting money, it's about making the money last. A lot of people get money, but they don't know how to make it last. Like it eventually run out. Like you gotta spend money every day. It's like when you play in the game and you got to keep hitting the thing for like the energy not to run out, because when it run out you dead or whatever. That's how money is. You got to keep hitting the button to keep the energy and all that. So you got to keep working to keep the money flowing, because if you stop, it's gonna go all the way down and you're gonna be flat. You're gonna flatline. So people gotta understand, like, bro, it costs to live. Like every day that you wake up, there's money being spent from you streaming, from you doing whatever that you do, driving your car, getting food, getting in the shower, brushing your teeth, water costs, all everything in life costs. So you got to keep the streams of income flowing in to keep the level bars going. When you gonna hop on 2K again, we gotta run it up. Whenever you ready to for the 100, we can get on 2K right now. Private player, I don't play no games. You got your 100 ready? We can hop on the sticks right now. We are streaming and everything. I don't play no games, cuz you got your listen. You ready? You got your hunt done ready? We can go play 2K right now. We gonna stream it. And did I play you in 2K the first time? Was it you that I played in 2K, or was it somebody else? I can't remember. I don't remember who I played, but if listen, bro, I don't. I'm a listen. Listen. I got morals, bro. I don't be playing no games, bro. If you win, you win. I send you your money. Last time we played 3 games, best out of 3. I won. He won. I won, and then he won again. So he won his $100. Sent him his money. Easy as that. I don't play no games, bro. But if you ready to play, you got your hunt done ready. Let's get it. We gonna stream this match, and that's what I like to do, bro. I like to have fun with my people, bro. I want to like engage with people, and like that's funny you brought that up. I got an offer for you if I win. I get a free load. You win. I send you. Never. That don't even equal. That don't even equal. Yeah, you could play me for 260. Why would I pay you for $100 for a load, bro? See how people be playing with my emotions? I'm gonna start calling y'all smokies because y'all playing with my emotions. I'm not finna. That makes no sense. Matter of fact, 200. I started off at 200. You got $2. You win, you can get a $2 load, a $200 load. If you lose, you got to send me my paper. And if you don't, you on that list. So your best bet is to like actually have some money, straight like that. But for $2, 200, we can go low for payment. I do that. I ain't tripping. So I'm a student, right? So did you participate in streaming university? No. Full name. So you better have some money. Don't play with me. I'm just saying. Had that payment ready, Cause I know you gonna be thirsty if you win. Like, bro, I'm trying to where my load at, bro? Where my load at? Like people be weird, bro. People do not be like real nowadays. Yeah, that's crazy. What's my Twitch? Are you into sports betting too? I see your yeah, of course. I do a little parlaying. Don't dang, it might be over, bro. It might be so many people trying to apply for streaming university, bro. I run with my crew a lot in 2K. I don't normally do online head to head. Are you scared? Oh, now he's scared, bro. Dude. Who you got winning tonight, Knicks or Spurs? The way this series been going, bro, I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. I can't even tell you, bro. It's a 50-50 up there, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. What was the score from the last game? Somebody dropped the score from the last game in the chat, and I'm gonna let you know who I predict gonna win. Are you an international? No. So what's my Twitch? Instagram. YouTube. Kick. TikTok. It's over, bro. I should have just. You gotta fill out that little application in the middle of the night at like 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. That's when I was doing the application last night at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So the Spurs 115 to 111. I ain't gonna lie. Was Castle turning over the ball a lot? That sound pretty close, bro. I don't know. I think I ain't gonna lie to y'all. See, this is my thing. I feel as if they gonna try to make the Spurs win because they want the ratings and stuff, and like they gotta make money and all that. But then again, like I feel like the Knicks can actually make it a 3-1 series. Like it's hard, bro. It don't matter about how much he scored. You got to think about how many points came off them turnovers and how many assists did he have. You can't go out there and have 8 turnovers and 9 assists. You basically just had 1 assist. It don't assist to turnover ratio ain't good. Like you can't go out and turn over the ball as many times as you pass the ball for a score. It just evens out. You did nothing. Like that's a liability right there. That means your vision is horrible, bro. Like how do every game you just have at least 8 turnovers and you the point guard? In history, that's never happened before. You're not a point guard. Wimby was crazy that game too. I ain't gonna lie. Wimby got too much of Kevin Garnett in it. Like Wimby starting to realize like these niggas is little. These niggas is babies to me. Look how he's starting to throw around people. And then laughing at them like, bro, y'all, Wimby starting to take this alien thing to the next level. Like it's starting to get to his head. Like, bro, y'all can't do nothing with me. What y'all gonna? Wimby started understand like, bro, what you gonna do to me? You gonna block my shot? You gonna set a pick on me? You can't do nothing. Like you can't do nothing. Like Wimby a whole giraffe out there. How you make Chet look little? Like, come on, man. This man is literally 7'5". Like growing up as kids, bro, we all made a 7'5" player who can dribble and do all that. Everybody, that's the crazy thing. Everybody wanted this big made up basketball player that actually came true. Like we put Wimbyama into like fruition. Like the world put him into fruition. So many people have made 7 foot something point guards who can dribble and shoot and all that, and we manifested him into this world. And now we have Victor Wembanyama. Facts. Like this man is 7'5". Y'all gotta understand, he way more athletic than Yao Ming because Yao Ming had a bigger body. Like Yao Ming had more weight on his knees. Of course, he's way more athletic than Yao Ming. Yao Ming was bigger. Yao Ming way more. Yao Ming was a real big center. Like he was a real big center who can move. Wembanyama just Wembanyama. Y'all gotta think, bro. It's a lot of politics into that, bro. Cause y'all gotta forget we did have Bo in the league, and nobody wanted Bo because he was. They kept saying he's positionless. They don't know what position to put at. But what position do you put Wembanyama at? He's the same thing, bro. We had Bo in the league. No team could put him in. When he played for Magic, the Magic, he was averaging like 15 at one point. Like he was balling. He was doing the exact same thing Wembanyama doing. I ain't gonna lie. Bo actually smoother than Wembanyama. It's politics, bro. Y'all wanna really know why Bo didn't last in the NBA and no team really wanted Bo? Y'all wanna really know? Y'all wanna really know how bad the politics in the league is? Bro, Bo didn't last in the league for these reasons right here. Bo didn't last because one, he's a good basketball player, and if they actually put him in a position to be a star that he could be, that means he got to be on TV and all that now, right? Bo, ugly as hell. He is not marketable. That's really why no team ever put him in the position to let him play because he always got the call from upstairs. Like, you can't put him in the game because he going to start balling. People going to start wanting to see him more. And then they're going to be like, he going to end up turning into a fan favorite. He's too ugly to be a fan favorite, bro. Don't know. It's nothing special about Bo that can bypass his ugliness. It's just what it is. No homo. Wembanyama is way more marketable than Bo. Who's my team? To be honest with you, bro, I don't have a team anymore. The NBA ain't the NBA no more. The NBA ain't the same how it used to be, bro. And people like the NBA, like I'm gonna be 100% with y'all. The NBA is now like a professional AAU league. That's exactly what it is, bro. A professional AAU league, bro. I'm not really like my being a fan of the NBA then died down because it's not the same no more. Like back in the day, bro, you had to be at least a junior or a senior, way more marketable than Bobo. Like, bro, don't nobody want to see Bobo black ugly. Wembanyama is way more marketable. He light skinned, got a decent cut. Like, come on, bro. Let's keep it $150, right? He's way more marketable, bro. People want to like Wembanyama get way more chicks than Bobo, bro. Dude ugly. They both get chicks, but dude ugly is like a Kardashian want Wembanyama over Bobo, bro. Don't know Kardashian want Bobo. I guarantee every Kardashian plus the mama would be with Wembanyama. You see the difference? You see the market difference right there? Deadly Trio 22215. Because if you know anything about Telegram, pages come up, pages go down. So you got to keep making new pages and keep getting new subscribers. I also have multiple Telegram channels too, and I got a Discord and I got a Potato. So I got multiple places where people contact me and do business. Like, do it matter how many? Is it a certain number I'm supposed to have? Like, people don't understand the business. People be delusional. Like, it was actually a game where Wembanyama and Bobo was playing, and you hear him saying, "I get it." Like, he get it. Like, he got it now. Like, bro, he get it. Like, he the same player. It come to politics. Don't nobody want to see Bobo on the cover or nothing. He ugly. He's not one of them handsome dark skinned fellas. No Diddy. Not judging another man, but it's just the truth, bro. Some people are just more marketable than others. Do I still got my box truck business? I do, but I don't. And this goes into like the business part. Like, bro, it's hard to find people who are really consistent and reliable when it comes to certain things. So with the box truck business, and then people don't understand like the finances that come behind the box truck business. Like gas is expensive, box truck repairs is extra expensive. A lot of things is expensive that they don't tell y'all about. So like it's just about really having reliable and dependable people when it comes to that business, because if you don't got nobody and you getting loads and you ain't got nobody to drive, then it's gonna start messing up your paper because other fees are still got to be paid. And if you ain't got nobody to drive and make you no money, then you're gonna be basically losing money, and it's a lot of money to be lost. So I still got my dot and all that, but I ain't got the box truck. I ain't got no driver right now. I was thinking about getting into the medical courier business and getting some drivers with that. But it's just all about finding people who gonna actually drive and work. Cause I'm not gonna do it. I'm just an investor. I'm just the owner. So that's what I'll be talking about. Another thing with business, bro. Like it's hard to handle business and do business with other people because people not reliable. People like will mess up your money. And that's why I try to find businesses or and things like that where I don't gotta work with too many other people. Because people gotta understand nobody wants to help somebody else become a millionaire or a billionaire. Point blank period. Everybody want to be their own boss, but everybody not willing to put in that work to get to that level. So people not gonna be like that's why it's just the same thing as people complaining all day every day about working a 9 to 5 job. Nobody wants to work a 9 to 5 job and work for somebody else and get paid coins. They want to make the money that the boss or the CEO make, but they're not willing to put in the work to get to that position. So they quit and complain and cry, and now you gotta go find somebody else to fill in this. Like it's a lot. And then ICE took all of my a couple of my workers, my cleaning business workers and all that. Like I had a lot of Mexicans working for me, but I used to go recruit my workers from Home Depot. Like they'd be like sitting outside Home Depot in the morning, and you like need work, and they basically do anything that you want. I recruited a couple women, but they got took by ICE. So I was like, dang, whole cleaning business stopped just like that. Them motherfuckers in Mexico now. I remember you shared your story from back in the day. Would you change anything differently from when you were younger? Nope. I probably wouldn't be King Hustle. I probably wouldn't have the ambition or motivation to find different ways to really get some money and become a man in life and be the man that, the best man that I can be in life. So nope, wouldn't change nothing. Cause I've been through a lot, bro. Like my whole thing is like, bro, I've been through a lot in life. But who hasn't been through a lot in life? So like I be like, it be points in time where I like, bro, I've been through a lot, but then I have to think like, bro, everybody in life been through a lot. So like there's no room for me to complain and be a victim in life. Like, no, everybody go through stuff. So like you're not the only one that's going through stuff or been through stuff. So there's no reason for you to sit back and just complain about things because in naturality, it's people that will beg to be in my position or beg to have what I have. So in naturality, it's not as like, you know what I'm saying? So 11 flips can make it. Yes, sir. Clearly. But the thing is, bro, this be the problem with that, bro. So people listen, people get these what they get the loads, right? They get their load, let's say 10 to 15. They start right there. Boom. They ain't never had that much money a day in their life. So what they gonna do? They gonna go buy clothes. They gonna go spend half of that. Like, cause y'all gotta forget, ain't nothing in life cheap neither. And it's taxes. So things are expensive nowadays. And once they get a lump sum money, they want to look like they got money. So now they gonna get them an outfit or two. They gonna go buy them a little chain, earrings, and all this little dumb stuff. So that 15 will probably go down to 2, 3 thousand real fast, maybe five at the most, right? So now they gonna come back and be like, bro, I need to make some more. So now they gonna get some, do another load, and then they gonna go look for a car. They want to get the best car. They gonna try to spend $20,000-$30,000 on the car. So they gonna probably do 2-3 loads or whatever. Spend all that. Now they got a car. Now they got like 5,000. Now they want to come back and do it again. Now they got a car. Now they got to go get them an apartment and a crib and all that. So now they go spend 10,000-15,000 getting an apartment and furnishing out, looking real fly, looking real smithy. Like they gonna keep spending the money and keep coming back, and it's never gonna like be room to like save and stack, because then it's gonna be more flips than that. What made you want to share your knowledge on social media? Because you possess a lot of knowledge. You don't have to tell us 2% of what you know, but you helped hundreds of people. All right? Y'all want to know the real reason why? Because first of all, that's just who I am as a person, bro. Like I like to like help people. I'm a helpful person, so I like to help people. Like I might not even have it, and I still help somebody out. Like I'm a loving, caring person that want to help other people, and if I got some type of knowledge that can help people and help the world, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna drop certain gems. Second, why hold information back when I can get paid to give information? Like it's cool to, okay, so I'm dropping gems on YouTube or whatever, right? Boom, you get views. You get enough views, enough subscribers, you can get monetized. You start getting monetized for dropping gems, you getting paid for it. Now you getting paid for it. Now people want to come do business with you independently. Now you're getting paid on another end. So it's a win-win situation. And then there's people out there like, bro, you got it. Help some people out. Help them out. No, bro, because my whole outlook out on it is, if I help one person for free, then I gotta help everybody for free, because that's not fair. And I'm gonna keep it as fair as possible. I'm not none of that. Like I keep it. I got morals and I got principles and all that. So in my mind, I'm gonna know that I ain't holding up to my morals and my principles. So I'm not gonna do it. So why not give people the gems and the sauce to help them become a boss and get paid at the same time? Because just like everybody else, I don't want to work a 9 to 5 job. So what I'm gonna do to make something happen? I'm gonna go make it make sense, literally and physically. If I know I can drop gems and information for people to watch and get paid for it, I'm finna go drop as many gems as I can on a daily basis. I don't care if it's about credit, the dark web, scams, fraud, investing, real estate, motivation, YouTube channels. It don't matter. I'm gonna drop gems on any and everything that I can drop gems on that I know, because at the end of the day, there are billions and millions and trillions of people in this world, and everybody want to learn something different. And you never know who wants to learn what you're talking about. It's a lot of people that want to learn and know about everything that I talk about, from credit, real estate, scams, fraud, dark web, cybersecurity, investing, business, LLCs. Everybody want to learn. There's a lot of people that want to learn about all of this stuff. So why not talk about it? Why not put the real out there for people to learn? Because they just didn't teach us this in school. Nobody was ever taught none of the things that I talk about in school. There wasn't a cybersecurity class. There wasn't a real estate class. There wasn't an investing class. There wasn't a class on none of this stuff. They teach us all the wrong information growing up. So we believe a lot of wrong information. So when people try to give us the real information, we think they're lying. That's how they brainwash us, brothers and sisters. Because once you step outside that box, turn around and see what's really going on out here in the world and life, then you'll really see, like, bro, it's crazy out here. Like, it's really crazy out here. Like, I didn't gave y'all gems on going to watch the show American Greed and what's going on. Like, bro, you binge watch American Greed, watch at least 4 episodes. Your whole outlook on the world gonna change. Y'all be thinking these movies and all this stuff be coming out. Like, bro, it's a lot of stuff that be funded with stolen money, scams, and all different type of stuff, bro. It's a lot of corrupt things going on behind the scenes in life, behind a lot of businesses, a lot of industries. That's why it's always a story about something. Y'all don't see how it's always a story about something, a negative story about something that we all glamorized and and like worship. It's a story behind R. Kelly. It's a story behind Nickelodeon. It's a story behind uh Puff Daddy. It's a story behind everything that we glorified in life. Michael Jackson. Come on now. Wherever there's good, there's going to be evil. Question: how do you mentally handle all this? You just showed us all those phones. How do you keep your mental health in good shape? You wanna know? You wanna know how I keep my mental health in good shape? I go play Madden and 2K on the Xbox for at least an hour, bro. At some point in time, bro, you gotta understand, like, these are just words. All this is words. If I'm letting words mentally affect me, then that's a problem. And I told y'all the first time I took a break on YouTube, and people like, bro, how you got all these subscribers and your views not even there? First of all, YouTube is based on an algorithm, and a lot of people don't understand algorithm. Algorithm is when. So this is how you. I'm finna get. I'm finna drop a. I'm finna drop the. I'm finna drop a lot of. I'm finna drop a lot of sauce right here, right? So people don't understand algorithm on all platforms. Every platform has an algorithm. A lot of people don't understand how to crack the algorithm. So it's a lot of different factors that go into cracking the algorithm. So don't tell me, don't ever don't complain about me giving y'all sauce on how to go viral and all that. Because I didn't went viral on every platform, millions of views. Every platform I had a video go viral, and I get the formula. So people got to understand there's a algorithm, right? So when you start dropping videos and you putting your videos in certain categories, and you putting a lot of videos in them categories and you making good content, it's gonna start getting seen. So more people gonna start seeing it, more people gonna start liking, and depending on what type of content that you're making, people gonna start liking and sharing it, right? So once you start dropping a lot of videos and you start to get into algorithms, you're gonna start to get more views, you're gonna start to get more likes. Now it's gonna be one video that just take off. Phew. Once that video take off, now you are now in the algorithm. So now every video from that point on is gonna start getting way more views. Now it's gonna be another video that hit the algorithm. That's gonna keep every time you hit an algorithm and hit a video with a lot of views, it's gonna keep taking you up to the next level. You're gonna keep getting a lot of subscribers, getting a lot of views, getting more likes, getting more, and now you're gonna get to a certain point where you didn't got so many videos and took you to so many different levels of this algorithm that you got so many people that's so in tune with you at the same time. Now you're getting 20,000 likes, 10,000 likes, 2,000 likes. It's all due to the algorithm. Now, if you stop posting, if you stop putting content out in that algorithm, you got to understand that there are hundreds and thousands and millions of people on a daily basis trying to get in the algorithm. So once you stop, there's more people all day, every day going into the algorithm. So you're going to get pushed all the way down. So now you got to work yourself back into that algorithm, and the algorithm changes all the time. So the content you was putting out before might not be hitting the way that it might not be hitting the same. So now you got to come back and figure out what can you do to crack the algorithm again? What can you do to make your videos and your whatever content more interesting so people can start back liking it and sharing and stuff? So once you figure that out and you start putting out videos, now you crack it. It's just like the button, like I told y'all. You got to keep hitting the button so you won't go all the way down. Me, I took a break for my first time when I first blew up on YouTube and stuff. I had to take a mental health break because of the comments and all that was going on and people acting weird and stuff. I took a couple months break. I got up out of the algorithm. And once I came back it was the wrong time for me to get back in the algorithm because once I got back making videos and dropping content, the algorithm had changed. And a lot of people lost the algorithm. It was a lot of people on YouTube that used to get a lot of views that got pushed up out the algorithm because y'all got to understand this. At the end of the day, they want to pay as least people as possible. So if they can push out people out the algorithm or do whatever they can do for to have to pay out as least people as they can, it's going to happen. So people lost views, people lost algorithm, people got demonetized, all different type of stuff. It's algorithm. So once you learn the algorithm and how to get into it and stay into it, you'll be good. Curious, what would you do if you were someone who can come into 15 for the first time? What be the first thing that you invest in? See, you got to understand, everybody not interested in the same thing. I might be interested in milking cows. You might not be interested in nothing to do with a cow. So you ask me what I'm gonna do with 15,000. I got it. I might say I might got a whole game plan to go get rich off milking cows. So I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna go buy me a stable. I'm gonna go buy me a baby calf. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. You probably like, What are you talking about, bro? I'm not trying to milk no cows. But then you got to understand, well, what do we see every day, all day when we go to the grocery store? What do we got? We buy every time we go milk. Milk will be around forever. So either you're gonna invest in some type of milk brand or company, or you're gonna produce your own milk to sell to these people. But that's just another story right there. Let me update my chat real quick because it ain't updating real quick. There we go. See, shout out to DCT Music 2012, bro. When y'all ask me questions and engage in conversations like that, y'all get a lot of good gems out of me. Y'all get, you know what I'm saying, get a good conversation up out of me. Not saying nothing engaging, y'all not gonna get none of this information. Y'all see the type of information y'all get when y'all engage and ask me questions and like talk. It's not that hard. All you gotta do is type. But it's just all about what you want to do and what you're interested in. So like I tell people all the time, like, bro, so many people complain about not having no money, trying to quit their 9 to 5 job and boo-hooing and all this. Listen, do not complain. Do not be somebody that's complaining about that if you're not somebody that's ready to work hard and make some sacrifices. Because there's nothing on this earth that's going to allow you to quit your job and then the next day you just have all the money in the world. No, you got to put yourself in a position to work your way to that, to happening. You're not going to be blessed if you're not giving yourself the opportunity to be blessed. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people be complaining about, man, I wish I had $1 million. Man, I wish. Well, you do know dreams come true and anything is possible. So if you put yourself in a position to for this to possibly happen, it can happen. And more than likely, it will happen. You just got to put yourself in that position. So it's just all about what you like to do. Some people want to start a clothing line. Some people want to do YouTube and start YouTube and streaming. Some people want to. Y'all gotta understand, bro. I've been streaming. I was really one of the first. I was streaming back then, bro. Like I was streaming for like y'all want to see how like I've been streaming for years, but I was streaming before streaming was popular, and that's just facts, bro. I've been doing all this, everything y'all see popular right now. I've been doing it. I've been going live on YouTube. I've been going live before there was a kick in the Twitch, bro. I've been doing all this stuff, but I stopped making videos to take a little mental health break. Had to take a mental health break, bro. I wasn't ready for the what came with people making comments and stuff, like, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't ready for people. I was tired of the comments, and then I was making some money, and I wanted to see how it really worked. Like I didn't know how YouTube really worked, and I figured out like, bro, when you stop making videos and contents, people gonna stop watching, and your money gonna go down. So like, I probably was making like 15,000 a month. Then I was making like for a consistent like 6, 7,000 a month. Then it just went down. Like I was like, dang. Did I ever think I'd be this popular when I started? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I always knew I was gonna be a star growing up, bro. I didn't know how, but I knew I was gonna be a star. Did you ever did you ever think you would be this popular growing up? I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, bro. Like I said, bro, I always had a care. Like I always had personality growing up. Like I always been somebody that people that stood out, that people paid attention to. I'm gonna tell y'all like this though. How I am now, I always been so. Like I always been somebody. I ain't never had like a whole bunch of friends or none of that like that. Like I always been like in the house, in like to myself type. You know what I'm saying? So like, hold on. Did I ever have a 9 to 5, or did you always just figure it out? Of course, I had a 9 to 5 job. I didn't told y'all this story before. My first job was working at a barber shop when I was 12 years old. My second job, I was working at this place called Culver's Frozen Custard at 14 years old, and I got my whole hood hired at the Culver. So I was putting people on at 14 years old. I was putting adults on 18, 19, 20-year olds on to jobs at 14 years old. That should let you know right there where it all started. Like I'm gonna be listen. When you a kid and you see your big brother doing stuff, you want to do it too, right? So my brother got a job when he was 14 years old. Like where I'm from, when you growing up, bro, you want to start making money as fast as possible. Some people got into the streets, some people got jobs. Back in the day, you had to be 14 years old to get a job. So my brother got a job at Wendy's. My auntie got him a job at Wendy's at 14 years old. So my whole thing was like, oh, I can't wait till I get 14 years old. I'm gonna be working a job, getting my own money, blah 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 blah. As the years go and the world evolves and stuff, things change. So my first, I was cutting hair at 6 years old. I cut a patch on my little cousin head at 6, and ever since then, my granny brought me some clippers, and I just been cutting hair then. So 6 years later, I started working at the barbershop, a little summer job, cleaning clippers, brushes, and all that for somebody, making a little money. And I'm like, bro, I ain't finna be doing this. Like I'm playing AAU basketball as a kid too. So like I've been doing a lot since a kid. 14 years old, I started working at Culver's a little. It's like Culver's like the equivalent to like a Freddy's frozen custard, like any frozen custard place to sell burgers and all that. But if you know, you know Culver's. So I was working at Culver's at 14, and everybody in my hood was older than me. It had to be like 10 people, 10 to 10, 10, 15 people that was older than me. Everybody was at least 2 years older than me. So if I was 14, everybody was at least 16, 17 and up, everybody. So it was some people that already graduated, all different type of stuff. I was always the youngest person. So I was the first person that got a job at Culver's, right? Hold on, let me finish the story, bro. So I was the first person to work at Culver's, and it was a Culver's that was just opening up. So they was asking me like, "Do I know anybody that need a job?" Not even asking me. I was letting them know like, "Hey, I know some other people that's looking to work here too," and they filled out applications. Check them out. So they asked me what's their names. They'll pull them up. Y'all know how that go. So I'm giving them the names of all my people that filled out an application because they seen me get a job, and they like, bro, this 14 years old. I'm 16, 17, 18. 20 years old. You gotta think when y'all that age, you gotta get a job. You gotta get some money. Your parents ain't finna be, you know what I'm saying, taking care of you. So they like, bro, how this young buck got a job at 14 making some money? I'm trying to get a job too. So people like, bro, put me on, put me on. I put everybody on. I literally got everybody a job. I remember going to orientation one day and they calling out the names of people who supposed to be signed up for the orientation, and they end up calling my buddy name, but he ain't even never got an interview or nothing. Like he never had an interview. They never called him or nothing. And I'm in the orientation. It's me and my other guy because he had an orientation the same day. He was there before me, but he didn't have a ride back home, so he ended up riding back home with me. So me and my one guy, Terrence, had an orientation the same day, and they called my other guy, but he didn't know nothing about it. So we tell him like, bro, they called your name, like you basically got the job. So I'm like, bro, you better call them and like and say skip an interview and all that, like, bro, you were supposed to be at the orientation, but you couldn't make it, blah blah blah. He ended up calling, got the job. So now he got the job at Covers. Like I can go live with all these people right now and they have vouched for this story. I got at least 10 to 15 people hired at this Covers, but it was laws. Like you can get a job at 14, but you couldn't like cook at 14. So only thing I can do was like clean up and do the register and make milkshakes and all that. And that's all I was, and take out like the orders and stuff like the to people in their cars. So like I never cooked or nothing. So and I was playing basketball too. So I got the whole hood hired. Everybody was making money in my hood, working at the same place. It was a good time, but I ended up quitting because I was playing basketball. Uh, Sophomore year, I didn't work a job. Junior year, I ended up start working at McDonald's. So 16 years old, I was working at McDonald's on the weekend. So this is how I started working at McDonald's on the weekends. And I'm going to answer your questions in a second, DCT music. So hold on. So everybody working at that's then. So then I started working at McDonald's at 16. So when I used to play basketball, it used to be like this gas station slash McDonald's that was like right next door to the Y that all the kids used to go to, like, because the gym closed at a certain time, but then it open back open. So like say the gym closed for like an hour or something. Everybody go to the McDonald's, chill out for a little time, get something to eat, then go back to the gym. But me, I'm like, man, I'm finna apply for a job in this bad boy since we always in here. Like, if I'm finna, I can get some money. Then after getting some money, I can go to the Y and work out. That was my whole thing. So I end up getting hired at the McDonald's. Boom. All right, I get hired. I end up getting my girlfriend hired at the McDonald's. I end up getting my brother hired at the McDonald's. I end up getting my guy Bud hired at that McDonald's. Like everywhere I went, I always put somebody on. Like from the kid, I was always putting people on, older people or whatever. I was always putting people on, point blank, period. And they can vouch for you right now. I can call my brother. He's like, yeah, I was working at the. Me and him quit the same day too. Cause bro, they used to have us happen to be at the McDonald's at 6 o'clock in the morning to like 12 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, bro. We was not trying to keep doing that. Like we would be working long shifts because we trying to get like the average pay after week. So we both quit. I never forget that. We both woke up at like 6 o'clock in the morning, like, bro, you trying to go? I'm like, nah, bro. He's like, bro, I quit that job, bro. I ain't finna be going back to that McDonald's. So we end up quitting or whatever. But then I ended up leaving, started selling some weed. Senior year went to school, came back. I started working at this grocery store. I ain't really put nobody on there because I was just working a job just to, like, you know what I'm saying, get a little couple of dollars or whatever. They wasn't really trying to, like, you know what I'm saying, pay nobody. And then after that, I just said, you know what? I'm never working a job again. I'm finna get to this hustle. I'm finna get me some pounds and all that. And then King Hustle was created. Facts. Like I can show y'all. Like I showed y'all all my old pictures before in the old live. Like I got basketball pictures in high school. I was the man in basketball in high school. I got old pictures and all different type of stuff, bro. You said so. Did you ever have an alibi that I just was asking for the people who didn't know? So you would rather be in the house keeping to yourself, or you like being? I'm keeping to myself. I don't like people, bro. I don't want to be around nobody. Most people are negative. Like listen, bro. People got to start paying attention. Pay attention to people and the surroundings. Like, okay, I'm out kicking it with all these people. Let's say I'm out kicking it with all my guys, bro. Everybody not gonna be in the same position, so it's gonna hinder you from talking about certain things. Like y'all do know certain people will get offended about you talking about success or talking about business or talking about how to make money. Like if you somebody that got money, you're around people who don't got no money, you start talking about ways how to make money, and they're gonna get offended, bro. People who don't got no money get offended any way and every way with people who got money. So it's hard to be around people who don't got no money. Most people don't be having the same outlook. Like most people, you wanna invest and do things that like matter in life. You got other people that just want to kick back, relax, chill, and bro, do y'all not know every time you go out to a club, a party, or something, there's always a fight or a shooting? Who wants to be around that? A bunch of people who celebrate nothing. Who most people in a club or somewhere living check to check or gotta worry about how they gonna pay their bills or no, bro. I don't want to be around that type of vibes or that type of mentality, bro. And there's so much going on out here in the world. Like, bro, the safest place to be in today's world is in the house, making money. And that's just real, bro. You can't be around too many people, bro. Like being cool and being around too many people, bro. You get caught up in other people's mix. Like I done had situations like that, like where I was around and I wasn't doing no good myself, but just because I was around, I got caught up in their little operation and I got taken down, and now my operation was blue and all that. Like, bro, that's crazy. Like, if I wasn't even over here, I wouldn't even be caught up in this raid. Now they know what I got going on. Now I gotta deal with all this. Like, dang. But at the end of the day, I can't blame nobody for that. But it's like that's what happens when you're around other people. You get caught up in their mess. Do you ever still go close to your childhood neighborhood? I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I told y'all, my old neighborhood where I really grew up at the longest, I was always the youngest. So like everybody was like 2 years. So when I was a freshman, everybody was either juniors and above. So when I was a junior at high school, everybody had already graduated high school. Everybody was already out of high school and all that. So when I graduated high school, everybody was already 2 years replaced from high school and all that. So I ain't gonna lie, my hood, it had its times, but people started moving away and doing different things. Like most people in my hood, like stayed. Like most people in my hood was like stayed, like permanent. Like they was where they was staying. But we had a couple people that moved in the hood and then moved out of the hood. But as people start getting older and stuff, bro, people start moving and doing different stuff, and so people just start going their different ways and separate ways and doing different things, bro. So like, if I was to go back to my hood right now, like I can honestly say, out of everybody that used to stay around there or be around there, it's probably one or it's probably one person that's still in the same spot, bro. And that's just the honest God truth. And that's somebody named Andre that stayed across the street, and I don't even know why he's still there. And that was his mama house, so I don't know what he got going on. But that's probably the only person I know from out that whole little. Let's say if I'm 12 and people 14, little 6 year span that we had. Cause I'm not even over there no more now. My people still stay in that house. But nah, ain't nobody over there no more, bro. Once people start moving, bro, y'all gotta understand, bro. It's only like people be talking about they hoods and all that, bro. But it's only a good span of maybe 2 to 5 years that everybody is still being that same section and having a good time. Like you have 2 to 5 good summers in an area where everybody just there. Then people start dying, people start going to jail, people start moving away. And the older you get, the less people you gonna start seeing. So once I got older, bro, the people that I used to kick it with in the hood, like all out all night, all that started changing because now I'm in high school. Now I'm doing different things. I'm playing basketball, and then I got my other set of friends that I'm kicking it with them because we got a different like bond. Like I'm playing basketball. Don't none of y'all hoop. Ain't none of y'all trying to play basketball in high school. Me and him in the same grade, and we play basketball. So we playing basketball with each other all the time. So now I'm with him every day, like every day, playing basketball, kicking it at the crib, and that's my guy Bud. And to this day, we still cool, bro. But it's crazy how all my the people that I used to kick it with at first that was in my hood, I ain't got no beef with them or nothing, but I ain't as close as I am with my guy Bud. I was in a music group with him, watched his son grow up, all different type of stuff. Like I know his mama, I know his granny, I know his aunties, his uncles, his sisters, his brother. Like his family, like accept me like I'm one of theirs. Like I'm family. Like and that's cool, bro. He know my family, they know him. So it's like, shout out to Bud, man. Make sure y'all go check out YK Bud and his son, man. His son, one of the top prospects in Wisconsin playing basketball. He put a lot of work and time with his son playing basketball. I respect that. So shout out to YK Bud and Cartier Calvert. Make sure y'all go check him out, man. He is 6'6" sophomore going to his sophomore year. He just had 38. He played for one of the top AAU teams in Wisconsin, Team Hero, Tyler Hero AAU team. And he doing his thing, man. So make sure y'all go check out Young Cardi, man. And make sure y'all go check out YK Bud music too. He got a lot of good music, man. He got a lot of, music for you to feel at the heart. So make sure y'all go check him out. So if you can tell your 16-year-old one thing knowing what you would do today, what would it be? What would I tell my 16-year-old self? I would tell my 16-year-old self, keep going. Because everything that I've been through in life up till today has made me who I am. So if I would have had a different path, y'all probably wouldn't even be seeing me right here, right now. And that's just the honest to God truth. So I wouldn't change nothing because I wouldn't be who I am and I wouldn't be here right now talking to y'all, dropping gems. Situations that I went through in life gave me the knowledge to be able to give y'all. If I would have went through them situations, I wouldn't be able to give the knowledge to give y'all. Certain situations made me look at certain situations different. And by me looking at certain situations different, it made me understand them better, which allows me to be able to give y'all the information to help y'all understand better. But if I was never in those situations, I wouldn't be able to give y'all that knowledge. Y'all see what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, bro. And I be like really like having this like debate and these talks with myself, like, bro, I really think that I'm like an alien. Like the way that my mind thinks and the way that my mind operates, and I always like sit back and let things play out and see what's the results, and I'm always right. And like let me get like I got special powers, right? So like I'm able to like I can tell I can like predict who somebody is by the way they text, by the way that they talk, by the way the certain words that they use, everything. So like certain words that certain people use are red flags. Certain things is like will trigger my mind to like showing me who this person really is. So like I be knowing who people are just off meeting people, how they talk and what they believe in. And it's like, okay, if you believe in this, there's nothing I can do to make you change that belief. And that belief that you have is diabolical and is wrong. And I'm not going to be arguing with you about this disbelief that you have. You think you right? No, I don't go off me believing that thinking that I'm right. I go off statistics. I go off proven facts. I don't go off hypothesis. I go off proven facts. Just like a proven fact is that women have babies and men produce the sperm to make the baby. That's a proven fact. You can't win with people who believe the sky is purple. There's no arguing with them. There's no winning with them type of people. And there's a lot of people out here in the world like that. There were people that will argue you down about wrong information on a daily basis. Did you ever try to go far with basketball like college? I played in college. I played basketball at a Division 2 level at Lane College and Parkside University. I didn't play in the games, but I was on the team. So let me give y'all the backstory on that. Like I got a lot of stories, bro. So coming out of high school, I was playing basketball for a little bit since I was like 9, 10 years old, just playing with it. And I played AAU and all that. I wasn't like just like no superstar just out here averaging 40, 30, but I was a pretty decent player. Like I was pretty decent. I had hops, I had good defense, and I can score the ball. But you know, I ain't the tallest person in the world. So I had a couple schools looking at me or whatever. Like I had a couple like Division 1, like real low level Division 1 looks, no offers or nothing, but like looks and interest and sending me letters and questionnaires and all that. But I end up signing to this school called Lane College in Jackson, Tennessee. You can go look it up right now, the Lane College Dragons. Matter of fact, I got pictures of it and all that. I just got into the West name, but I went to a school called Lane College in Jackson, Tennessee, 45 minutes outside of Memphis, Tennessee. It was a Division 2 school, and the coach recruited me and like 6, 7 other freshmen. So this is the story behind that. Like people be asking me this all the time, and I'm like, bro, it's crazy. So first of all, the coach had all the freshmen or all the basketball players coming in the summer running cross country to get us in shape. So the coach is like, I'm in Jackson, Tennessee for my birthday, turning 18. Like when I graduated high school, I was 17 years old. I graduated in May. My birthday is like a couple months down the road. So like when I graduated, I was still 17 for a little bit. So like I was in Jackson, Tennessee, 17 years old, running cross country with the team and all that, right? Just he want to get us in shape. So he telling all the freshmen like because the whole team was seniors, like 2 juniors and all that. And he telling me like, yeah, y'all gonna be my class. I'm gonna have you doing this, starting doing blah blah blah. Just telling me all the spiel. And he telling me he keeping it also a little real, like, we got these seniors that they been here. I gotta play them. They might even start, but you're gonna be playing more. You might even start. So I'm like, cool. But I'm a freshman. I ain't tripping. It ain't like I'm finna go. I'm like, I just want to play type. You know what I'm saying? So we got all his freshmen there. So school start. So it was a HBC school. It's a HBC college. It's a historically black college. Go do y'all research. Go look it up. So school start, and I'm talking about, it's crazy because a lot of people that I knew end up going to the same college at the school. So I went to two high schools. I transferred from one school for basketball reasons to another school. But a lot of people from my first school end up going to this school. So everybody that went to my first school ended up coming to the college. So I knew a lot of people like, what are y'all want y'all? It was like a reunion. And then I knew a lot of people that was playing basketball that ended up coming to that school. And then people from my current school. Did anybody from my current school? A couple people from my current school, like two or three people from my current school that I was going to, that graduated from, ended up going. So I knew a lot of people coming from my city. Like it was a lot of people from Milwaukee going to that school. It's crazy because that school was basically accepting any and everybody or whatever. So we get there and it was a good experience. So we get to the school, my granny up there, everybody, my granny talking to the coach, like making sure, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm good. So like before basketball season started, it used to be this black top that everybody used to like play basketball. So the first day, like, let me mind y'all, this is a historically black college. So it's a everybody black, everybody ghetto, and mostly everybody from Memphis, Tennessee. And the school is right in the middle of a neighborhood. And the place, Jackson, Tennessee, is a old slave country city. Like I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna show y'all Jackson, Tennessee. Like I'm gonna show y'all what I went through. So like the houses look like slave houses to this day. Like I'm gonna show y'all videos and all that. So my granny up there, this like orientation, like this orientation when they dropping off the kids and all that for college. So I'm talking about this, it's cracking, it's packed. I'm talking about this a whole nother environment. I instantly want to go play basketball. So I'm trying to figure out where everybody playing basketball at, right? So it's a black top. And at this black top, everybody on the black top, I'm talking about every freshman that's coming to that school playing basketball because everybody want to play basketball. Like that's just what it is. It was just a time where everybody wanted to play basketball. So you got people that's trying to like prove themselves. They trying to play the basketball players, bust they, you know what I'm saying, prove that they better than people on the team and all that. So I'm talking about I'm playing talent that I ain't never played before, and I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like it was an adjustment for me because my whole thing is like, all right, we playing on a black top, and I'm playing people who I ain't never played before, right? And you know, it's different skills, different sizes, different speeds, different all that, different skill sets. I ain't no slouch, but I'm like, okay, this where I this is a wake up call for me. So now I'm going up against 6'2" point guards. Is like I'm talking about point guards as juniors and seniors in school and stuff like that's like polished. So I'm like, it's a wake up call for me. So I'm like, all right. So I'm seeing the difference from high school to college, but I'm holding I'm scoring, I'm doing my thing. The coach out there, my granny, I'm talking about it had to be at least 200 people out there on that blacktop. Plenty chicks, plenty freshmen, plenty returning people, because basketball, that's what it is. So they trying to see all the new freshmen, everybody meeting each other, everything, right? So I'm killing. I'm talking about it's you got your five and then you stay on until you lose. So my five, we did not lose. I'm talking about we didn't probably lose to like 6 games. I'm talking about it was a win and go home type situation. If you end up losing on that blacktop, you might as well call it a day because there's gonna be so many people trying to play on that blacktop. You ain't finna be playing for another 2-3 games, and ain't nobody finna be waiting that long. So you had to win, like, and you gotta think about it. This is a little while back in Tennessee, so it was roughnecks. Like it was a different ball game, right? So we probably won like 6 games in a row. I'm talking about my granny out there watching me play basketball. I got people from all different type of high schools and from where I'm from watching me play basketball. I'm talking about I'm doing my thing. I'm holding my own. My granny talked to the coach. He lying, talking about yeah, he gonna be one of our top, blah blah blah. He got a lot of plans for me. Cool. So I'm in school. I'm in school. Basketball don't start till November. Cool. This is what people don't know, and this is what he didn't say. So you got a period where you can red shirt. It could be a medical red shirt, an academic red shirt, or just a regular red shirt, right? So depending on your situation, right? And mind you, the whole team was seniors, 2 juniors, and the rest was freshmen. Us 6 freshmen, right? So we working out. He having a basketball team. You know, what I'm saying, do cross country, go do private workouts in the gym and stuff. All that. Like, we working. We boom. So I'm geeked. I'm like, yeah, I'm finna be playing. You know what I'm saying? Division two basketball, blah 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 blah. Right. So basketball season come. He got the roster. Everybody on the roster, right? So I'm looking at the roster. It's more. It's, you know, it's a 15-man roster, maybe 16, and then whatever, right? It's at least almost like 19 people, 20 some people. So I'm looking like, bro, why is there so many people on this roster? Like I'm not no fool. Like it's at least 15 people on the roster. You got the first five, the bench, and then you got the five, maybe 3 to 5 people who ain't gonna get in the game. Why is there so many people on this? So I'm like, all right. So my mom, I ain't finna ask no questions because I'm on the roster, but I don't got a number. It's a lot of people who, it's like 7 people who got on the roster but don't got no number. So I'm like, what do that mean? So we planning all that, right? So the day to finalize the roster come, and what he do is he finalized the roster and he put it on front of the head coach door, so everybody come see, you know what I'm saying, who playing and whatever, right? Tell me why this man redshirted all the freshmen. So every freshman, and it was like one sophomore, it had to be like 7 people. Everybody was redshirted. I'm talking about, I see my name and say RS. I see this whole list of just RS, 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 RS. So mom, I instantly know I ain't playing this year. I ain't even finna smell the court. I ain't finna touch that bad boy. My heart instantly gets sad, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all because this man been lying to me the whole time. Like, you finna play. I got the best freshman class in the division. Y'all gonna be my top players. Blah 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 blah. Here come day of red shirt and to finalize the roster. You red shirt all the freshmen and one sophomore. So he called us all in the room. Everybody that he red shirt. He like, yeah. So I know a lot of y'all was planning on playing this season, but due to the recruiting for next year and seniors leaving and all that, I want to keep y'all freshmen. I want to be able to have y'all a solid 4 years of playing together, developing y'all. Like, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. Me being immature, and it was another reason why I ended up leaving too. But me being immature and not understanding what was going on, bro, I should have stayed because he was really like. Cause I'm gonna keep it honest with y'all. Me playing on that blacktop and seeing, like, bro, it wouldn't have been no problem with me taking a year in development and getting really ready for that conference. Because if I would have did that, bro, I probably would have been a top freshman in that conference. I would have stayed all 4 years, and I probably would have been overseas playing basketball somewhere, bro. So that right there, I wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been a King Hussle, bro. But he ended up red shirting everybody, and then I ended up getting into a little altercation with somebody and a little fight, and while we fighting, gun fall out of his pocket. So that altercation, I ain't losing nothing. Like, dude never got no, like, I got my props from that, but just the simple fact, like, it was just a lot going on, and you red shirting me, so I'm not gonna be playing, bro. I'm not in that. So what did I do? I stayed at that school for one semester. My second choice school, which is the school called UW, University of Parkside, UW Parkside. I said, you know what? I'm gonna just go transfer there and play basketball. Now, mind you, my junior year of high school, I got an injury on my foot and I had to have surgery. I ended up tearing some ligaments and all that in my foot. So, like, I'll be playing basketball, cool, no problem. But when I get done playing basketball, my foot and ankle will be in so much pain and aching, bro. It literally had me crying, rolling around crying. So it came a point in time where I'm like, bro, I gotta get surgery on this foot, or like I ain't finna be, because I was originally, my original choice of going to school was a school in Iowa called Dubuque, Iowa, Dubuque University. I was supposed to go to Dubuque University in Dubuque, Iowa, but I forgot why I didn't go there. So I ended up going to Lane. Cause my auntie wanted me to go to this black college and stuff like that. So I ended up going to the school, coming back to Wisconsin and I had a girlfriend who was pregnant, but the baby wasn't mine. So it was a lot going on. So I ended up going to Parkside. But when I got there, bro, and I'm playing basketball, my foot used to be in so much pain afterwards that I couldn't take it. I couldn't. So I just said, you know what, bro? I'm finna go get surgery. And I'm finna, no, I said, you know what? I ain't even finna go to this school. I'm finna go try to go to school in Dubuque, Iowa. So I ended up going out there. I'm talking about I go out there and I'm killing this the point guard that they had. He was a senior and we was like the same height, but the nigga averaged like 32 points. He was a little short white dude with a bald head. Like he averaged like 32 points. I can show y'all right now. Like everything that I'm saying is facts because it ain't like I did my research and got information. Like all right, I'm gonna talk about this. Like no, this is all facts. Like I can go because people be calling my bluff. Look, I'm gonna show y'all right now. Basketball. I'm gonna see if I can find dude right now. I'm talking about the man averaged like 30 something points. So this is the school I was supposed to go to in Dubuque, Iowa. Look how many people on this team. And this is a D3 school, I think. Look how many people on the team. So remember how I just told y'all. Remember how I just literally told y'all it was like 20 people on the team. So let's count. This how I be like this. I'm literally just explaining this. Like this how I really be. So y'all know it ain't no cap because I ain't looked at this school since. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's 24 people on this roster right here. That's how it was when I went to Jackson. I mean to Lane College, bro. This is how the roster looked at, bro. Like, bro, why is there so many people on this roster? Like, what's going on, right? But this is the school that I was supposed to go to in Dubuque, Iowa, right? So look at the roster, bro. Look at the roster. Look at the roster. Look how many people on this roster. There's no way a basketball team should have this many people. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. There's 22 people on this roster, on the official roster. I just explained this exact same thing to y'all, how the roster looked at when I went to the school. And like they still doing this to this day, right? That's crazy. All right, so look, dang, you can't even go back that far. But look, they like to recruit people from where I'm from. So let me see. Cause I seen somebody. He from where I'm from. Dude right here, Dylan. He from where I'm from. This like a suburb where I'm from. Is dude still the head coach? I think this is the head. Bro. Oh no, I think this is the head coach. He been there. Yeah, this the same head coach when I was there. That's this nigga still there, bro. Look, this is the year I was supposed to go there. They was trash. 14 and 12. No, 17 and 11. I'm finna find little bro. Yeah, they D3. This a D3 school. NCAA D3. Bro, still the coach. That's crazy. I'm finna find Lil Bro because he was dropping like 30. where this brother at? I can't remember his name. Where his? I'm talking about. He was like, I want to find dude. Is it bump that? Let me see. It'd be hard to really find these, but why is it so hard? Like, bro, what is dude name? Bro, what is this little nigga name, bro? Because he averaged like 30. And I was killing him. But the coach was mad because I was killing him. He like, bro, I can't have you. No, bro. I got to find Buddy. Bro, what is this name? Why I can't get the roster? I ain't down. It was this 09, 10. Can't even go back that far. Oh, we might got something right here. I think this in right here. Tyler Blum. I think I found Buddy name. Look, he got 38 points that game. Y'all seeing it? Y'all seeing that? No, it ain't Anthony Grant. I think it's Tyler Blum. He's short and bald head and look like short and stocky. I think this in right here. He got like 38. Look, Tyler Blum, number 2. Look, I'm gonna find out right now on phone them gray. So Tyler Blum. Tyler Blum. Oh, he played 28 minutes. Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Total points. Hold on, let me go back. I might not be him because I'm looking at minutes. It might be Tyler Blum. Yep, that's him right there. I think that's him right here. It's him right here. On my mama, that's him. That's Buddy right here. You see this right here in the Hall of Fame. Buddy right here. Found him. Y'all see Buddy right here? He in the Hall of Fame, bro. He made it to the. That's what I'm saying, bro. If I would have went here, bro, y'all probably wouldn't even have. It wouldn't be no King Hustle, bro. This is the listen. He made it to the Hall of Fame, and I was killing him. He could not do nothing with me. Nothing. Nothing. Buddy right here. I told you like a little short, bald head, short and stocky. He looked like the coach. Nothing. Couldn't do nothing with me. And the coach is like, cause I'm finna let me see. That's crazy. That's Buddy right there. He just got inducted to the Hall of Fame. That's him right there. Tyler Brown graduated in 2011 with a degree in business administration and received a master in business and administration from the University of 2013 during a time. And when he started coaching at Kirkwood. See, I probably would have been an NBA trainer and all that. I was Buddy right here. That's wild to see. Bro was like putting up numbers. I ain't gonna. That's how I knew I would have been like really like out there. Like he had 19 that game, 25 that game. He was a 3-point hawk. He used to shoot 23s and get to the line. That's crazy. This brother ain't got. Oh, this brother ain't got no basketball highlights on YouTube or nothing. He probably wouldn't have another because this was before. That's crazy. I sure found him. He made it to the Hall of Fame, bro. That's crazy. I was killing him. Like I never forget because that was my whole thing. Like I asked like who the starting point guard. They like look, bro, right there, and he averaged all his points. Cause I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I'm finna give y'all the whole story. I'm finna give y'all the whole story. So I was supposed to go to this school, like coming out. My cousin went there, and he played on the team. So like I was supposed to like, you know what I'm saying, go there and play. Went to orientation and everything. My granddad took me to orientation and everything. But I ended up going to the little school in Tennessee. So I contacted the coach, like, you know what I'm saying, like transport portal type thing. Like, hey bro, I'm trying to come. Like I'm like, is it still opportunity for me to come, you know what I'm saying, play for your team or whatever? He like, yeah, come down to open gym so I can like check you out and see how you mesh with the team. He set up an open gym with the team and stuff so he can like see how we playing or whatever, right? So the school got two gyms, and I'm gonna try to find the gym and show y'all before I tell y'all so y'all can know I ain't cap. So it's a gym and then it's a main gym. The like regular gym is like a regular gym, like full court, bleachers and all that. The the main gym is a beautiful gym, and then it's like offices and stuff upstairs that you can look down at the gym. So like he told me to come on a certain day. He gonna have an open gym, see how I run with the players and stuff. Now, mind you, I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. Mind you, when I got up, I started smoking weed when I went to the school in Tennessee because I was in Tennessee and everybody smoked weed. So I started smoking weed when I went to Tennessee, right? So I smoke weed now, so my conditioning ain't, you know what I'm saying, where it really need to be. But cool, I still want to play basketball. So I had this little chick in that little coupe, Cavalier coupe. We drove 3 hours to Iowa, Dubuque for open gym. Did I smoke on the way there? I don't remember. I think I smoked on the way there or whatever, right? So I'm out of shape. I'm all the way out of shape. Like I'm not ready for like these up and downs that they got going on. Like these niggas play basketball. So I get there. I'm like, I'm here, you know what I'm saying, open gym or whatever. Coach, he like, all right, y'all start running. He just watching us, like the assistant coach and all that, just watching us play. I'm talking about I'm killing. But my thing is, I was out of shape. So like the first run, bro, I was dead tired. Like I'm about to throw up. Like I don't remember if I threw up or not, but I was like, when you out of shape and you've been running and moving and stuff, and you just feel like you finna throw up. Like I was in that condition, so I had to like drink some water, get like my second win. So I'm like, bro, I'm crazy. So, but bro wasn't at the first run. Like everybody wasn't at the first run. Everybody didn't come to like a little bit later, and we went to the main court where the coach is looking at us. And I'm finna see if I can find show you how the court look. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you a picture of the gym from there, because I'd never forget this. I think this is it. But nah, this ain't. Well, trying to. I'm trying to show y'all this the school for sure. The McCormick Gymnasium. Trying to get a good, you know, trying to get a good view of the court. But anywho, Buddy didn't come to like the after a little while. So when Buddy came to the runs, of course we wasn't on the same team. So he was the point guard and I was the point guard type thing. So my whole thing was this is my whole outlook of how I was playing in these runs. So and he was playing like how he normally play, like he was shooting the three and all from far and all different type of stuff. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna play this little run as if I'm on another team and this shit right here for sure. This how the gym look. He was up in here. This is what the coach. You don't see this? So the coach is like up here, and we was like down here playing. So the coach is like up here or whatever, right? So, oh, did y'all see it? Whatever, it don't even matter. So my whole outlook on that was like, all right, I'm gonna take it as if I'm on the other side of the team. So I'm gonna play you as if I'm trying to win this game. So I'm talking about I'm doing all my basic moves, like, and I can tell already that he was used to players playing basketball who like wasn't as crafty. You know what I'm saying? Like he was one of them white boys, no disrespect, not on no race stuff. Like he was like one of them white boys who can shoot and play fundamental basketball. So he knew how to get to the free throw line. He knew how to shoot threes. Like he was that type of guy. So by me being my type of crap point guard, like I'm from the city. So I got handles. I know how to do a move, counter move, and get to the rack, pass it or whatever. So I was crafty. So I'll never forget. I hit him with the AI crossover. I never forget this. Y'all know what the AI crossover is? It's the sham. So you bring and cross over to left hand and you go. I'm talking about I hit him with that. I said, huh. That man, I'm talking about the coach, the head coach looking. If I'm dying, I'm lying. If the head coach looking up there, he looking down. I'm talking about I came down. I said, I'm finna. Matter of fact, I swear to God, it was like how Allen Iverson crossed up MJ. He explained like he tested him with the bait and then he hit him with it real hard. That's exactly how I hit old boy. I said, huh. I'm talking about the man went flying almost out of bounds. I'm like, they like, damn. I'm talking about the whole everybody, they was surprised. They like, bro, the dude just do that to our point guard who averaged like a dub. So that everybody like, oh, I'm talking about, and his girlfriend, I swear to God, his girlfriend was in the gym watching the game. That man did not play no more open runs after that game. I swear to, if I'm listen, I crossed that man so bad in front of his girlfriend and embarrassed him that he didn't run no more after that. I swear to God, he didn't run no more after that. I made him quit that run because he didn't want to be embarrassed no more. And I feel him like, bro, I'm the leading scorer, the coach up there watching, and this guy is down here killing me. I'm talking about I'm not ready for these moves that he got. And he little do he know, boy, we could have played on the same team, and you a whole senior. I'm going to be a whole sophomore, if that, like another freshman as far as basketball. You could have stayed, bro. I would have waited my time to shine. We could have shined together because I know the next year you ain't gonna be here. So it's my time to average 20, 30 points. But bro, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. The coach called me and he was like, he's seen a lot of good things and then blah blah blah. But the way this what made me not go, and this why I knew it would. I was this what made me just say, you know what, forget all that, bro. The way he was talking to me, he was acknowledging how good I was, but he was letting me know in so many words, like, bro, we got our starting point guard. He averaged 20 points, so it's like we're gonna be playing him a lot. So like, you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm like, bro, I already know you finna be playing favoritism, bro. That right there just made me say, you know what, I ain't even finna play with it, bro. Like, bro, you just seen me killing. You just literally seen your number one scorer in your point guard quit the runs and get crossed up and I'm talking about I'm killing him like not just that one crossover. I'm like you could tell like in the game because like I'm a point guard that move around a lot. So like I'm like a Stephen Curry type of player. Like matter of fact, I used to play the style of game. How I used to play was like Stephen Curry. I swear to God. Before Stephen Curry played the way Stephen Curry played, that's how I played. Like I pass the ball, run around a lot, and try to catch the ball off of running around and shoot the ball, or because I'm a point guard, so I got to set the play and run around and catch the ball, shoot type thing. So like I moved around a lot, so like I was always moving, and by me always moving around, or I could see like he was having a hard time with that, and if he having a hard time with that, that lets me know that I can easily get him in foul trouble because if his foot not together and I know he off a couple steps, that means I'm gonna be able to jump in the air before him. So if I get him a couple steps, I pump fake and he jump, I can lean into him and now he following me. So now I'm going to the line. I can beat him to the line. Now he on my back. I know he gonna try to block the shots. Now I can pro hop. He jump up. I can go into him foul. Like I'm calculating all this in my head. So like I'm doing all this and like foul, foul, foul. And they seeing it like, bro can't really keep up with him. Now, I'm not going to downplay the man and be like, he was just weak. He was decent, but he wasn't like just like no all player. Like, he didn't have no real crossover moves or none of that. He was just a short, stocky, strong player who can shoot the ball and get to the lane. That was it. I was more crafty. My passes was more like, let me like, do it show how many assists this man was having? Like, the man was having like 4 assists and stuff like that. Like, bro, I was dropping at least 4, 5. Easy. Easy assists. Easy assists. Easy assists. I'm talking about I was so fast that players will always have to drop on me. You drop on me, you leaving the player open. And I'm so quick, I can quickly dish the ball off to the player. He can dunk the ball, lay it up or whatever, or dish it out to the open man. It was easy assists for me. Like, it was easy for me. Cause y'all gotta collapse. If I drive, penetrate the lane, and y'all collapse, everybody open on the outside. So I'm just gonna kick the ball. He gonna shoot the three because he wide open. Or if the man right here or the man or the power forward or the center open, I'm just gonna or I'm gonna get the foul. No cat. I'm trying to go make some Kool-Aid. Let me roll this. And I gotta get some blunts. Let me go make some Kool-Aid, roll this blunt, and make these thumbnails. Cause I gotta go make a couple of videos for y'all. Y'all know me, I be working while I'm working. She be twerking while she twerking. Hey, I be working, she be twerking, I be working, she be twerking, I be working. Like for real, bro. Like so, like bro, like people like bro. But y'all want to know something funny? Y'all want to know something crazy, bro? I always been on some money, and that's facts. I'm talking about. I remember being in when I went to the school in Tennessee. I'm having my granny send me money, and I'm making money, and I'm stacking. I'm trying to stack 10 G's real quick. No cap. I'm trying. I'm in college trying to stack 10,000, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I want to hoop for fun, but I gotta find like the right leagues and the right place to play basketball. Like it gotta make sense. Cause like I don't got really time to be just playing basketball. I got a lot going on, but if I could find the right league with the right competition and like you know what I'm saying, make it make sense. Cause I'm more focused on getting my son into basketball and getting him, you know what I'm saying, not even trying to get him to the league, but get him like, you know, as good as possible. So he can have something to do, you know what I'm saying? Because it's fun. But if I could find I mean, I start my own league. It's just about people, bro. I want to be a coach. Low key, I want to start coaching. I'll be a fire coach. Cause my outlook on like sports and how I like see stuff, people will get it. Like I'm gonna keep it funky with you. Anybody on my team, like when I start my AAU team and all that, bro, ain't no there's no such thing as position basketball on my team. Everybody gonna know how to dribble, everybody gonna know how to shoot, everybody gonna know how to play basketball. So I don't care if you 5'5" or 7'5", you're gonna know how to dribble the basketball, you're gonna know how to do everything everybody else do. Because at the end of the day, everybody want to be this phenomenal basketball player. Like everybody want to go average 50 points and just kill, but everybody not meant to be a superstar in the league or meant to be a superstar in general. People got to understand that's all politics, bro. You know how many good basketball players in the NBA that could potentially be a star, but it's not. It's something in the politics is not allowing them to be that. Like it's politics that got Shea Gilgis in as a top player. Politics got Wembyama as a top player. Politics is doing all this, not the person. It's politics, bro. And sometimes politics is stronger than anything and everything that we can do on this life. So if it's not meant for you to be this star, it's not meant for you to be this star. That's why a lot of players they be so phenomenal in high school, all Americans, McDonald's All Americans, and then get to the NBA and be role players or trash because the politics wasn't there for them to be that star or that their style of play isn't what they call a superstar. Like people don't it's a lot of factors that go into a player being a superstar in the league, like how they play, how they dribble, how they all that. Like if a player dribble funny or don't like dribble smooth or look cool when they dribble in the basketball, that's gonna play into them being a superstar. If a player ugly, that's gonna play into them being a superstar. A lot of things play into a player being a superstar in the league that a lot of people just don't get it. It's people in the NBA that just don't get it. Like, bro, due to politics, it's something about you that's not star potential. It's not your game. It's other things that play in a part of that. Like, bro, look at everybody that's a star. Are they marketable or not? Are they marketable or not? Yes. And then we got players in the league that we say they should be like stars and stuff, but they're not marketed as stars. Why? Because they style of play. No problem, DCT Music. I appreciate you for even engaging in conversation, which allowed me to be able to talk and get this information. That's where it all started. Because if you wasn't, you know, engaging, none of these words and none of these conversations that we just had would even happen. So, gotta thank you for even talking and engaging. And make sure y'all drinking water.
Bro, this shit is way easier. Like, cause this is my last 260. It'd be way easier if I knew, like, all right, the 260. I know you said 10 to 15,000, but okay, this 260 is this how we going.
I'm finna play y'all this message that somebody telling me how they finna do my business. This is what I'm dealing with.
Who out the barrel, all types, you feel me? And then like it'll make sense because I'm trying to figure out like how does 260 make me 10 to 15,000? That's all I'm asking.
You're a police, my nigga. Keep your coins, my nigga. Then I'm finna block you. Y'all see what I gotta deal with? Y'all see what I gotta deal with? I'm blocking this nigga. He blocked off rip. Y'all see what I gotta deal with? Any in the chat too. I'm finna expose him. I'm finna show y'all who that is. This guy right here. This the guy right here. Y'all see this guy right here? He been acting weird since he contacted me, bro. This is the guy right here. This guy right here. It be these type of niggas, bro. It's always these type of niggas and females that just be weird. This guy right here. Like, what? You police? You want me to tell you exactly what I'm doing so you can record me and go tell the police? Fuck is you talking about? Like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This is why I don't deal with people, because if he was right here in my face, I would have punched him in his jaw and knocked him out. Because when you know how to knock somebody out, you gotta hit him in their jaw. So when I fight, I aim for the jaws and the eyes and the noses. So I can break a nose, black an eye, and knock a nigga out. People don't know how to fight. So I would have gave him a 3-piece to the jaw and the eye. Bink, bink, bink. Like, bro, stop playing with me, my guy. He make me want to send a 6'10" clown to wherever he at and smack him. With the biggest musket gun that he ever seen in his life. Like, what? Hate people. Now y'all see what I gotta deal with, bro. Now y'all get to like start to witness like what I gotta go through, and then be like, bro, I feel you, bro. I deal with so many people like that on a daily basis, bro. Like, bro, you police. Like what? Like what? I get this all day from hundreds of people, bro. Just imagine getting this all the same silliness from hundreds of people on a daily basis. It's irritating, bro. Like, stop playing with me. Like, why do y'all play in life? Like, I ain't gonna lie, losers make me so mad, bro. Don't bring them loser vibes over here, bro. Like, bro, stop asking me police questions. I told y'all I know 21 questions. That's like going to ask a drug dealer how he cook his dope. What are you talking about? Like, bro, get out of here. Get out of here, bro. I don't even want to be nowhere around you, bro. You police now, bro. You scaring me now. That's what that's equivalent to, bro. Y'all gotta start thinking, bro. Like this ain't no he and ha. You talking to a whole man that's in cybersecurity that any day he can decide what color hat that he want to put on. Make it make sense. People be too weird for me, bro. That's why I be trying to tell y'all, bro. Everybody not meant to like work with, bro. All money ain't good money, bro. That's not good money right there. Like that's not good money. Like that's somebody you do not want to do business with because they gonna stress you out, especially over some coins, bro. Ain't nobody gonna stress me out over them coins, bro. What it do, Shy Native? What you got going on? Welcome to the live. You about 4 hours late, but welcome to the live. Chilling, soaking up game. That's the best way to be. That's the best thing to be. I mean, it's bro. I can't. It's like, bro, when you go to school, bro, you in a class with 25 kids, 22 kids, and probably 7, 8 kids get the information. Like it's like 7, 8. It's like 7, 5, 6 kids is like phenomenal with the information. Like they get it, and then like 10 kids, 12 kids probably like they get it, but they, so they doing bare minimum, they B's and C's or whatever. And then you got these little 3, 4 kids, maybe 5 kids that just don't get it, and everybody getting the same information. Like that's how it is, bro. it's frustrating. Like, bro, how is everybody getting the same information, but it's just y'all little 3, 4 right here that just don't get it? Why is that in every class, everywhere you go in life? Like, bro, how is they getting it, but you not? Like, what? Like, it's very frustrating. Like, bro, what's the problem? That's how I be knowing. Like, bro, I know you was one of them slow kids in school, bro. Cause, bro, ain't no way you just like not comprehending what's being told to you. Nobody knows how to comprehend, bro. Like, bro, how am I finna be like, bro? I'm not finna be. That sound like you trying to ask me some questions to take to the police. Like, what is you talking about? This is not that. I'm finna play out the first single off the new mixtape. Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear the music?
I'm a fraud, you see, I can never do this living up. Very dust, but these niggas about to make a honey go. Make it play for myself, you never know who you can trust. Just to stay in base.
Looking for a son trust.
I'm a fraud, you see, I can never do this living up. Very dust, but these niggas about to make a honey go. Make it play for myself.
You never know who you could trust. Looking for a son trust. For a minute, so I got a little bad. Holding these rules, I ain't wearing no.
I don't do relationships, I don't do handcuffs. She get hard, ready, about to get her loaded up. Got no work flowing in your little city on a dump truck. Got 100 minutes that can help you make big bucks. Baby, when it's scheduled, she can go and buy a new butt. Sipping on this white doing fraud, got a little junk. All this money in my pocket, hold on. All this money in my pocket, got her whole crew. Wanna fuck, doing CBS, I can make it credit score jump. Jordan with the fraud, this shit easy like a lady. She wanna get my time, and she know she gotta pay. I can make $1,000 for 100 days straight. And my checks in the game, be 3K each day. Where I go get this money, make a blind man a man. I'm a fraud, you see, I can never do this living up. Very dust, all these niggas about to make a honey buck. Make it play for myself, you never know who you can trust. Just to stay in base, looking for my son trust. I'm a fraud, you see, I can never do this living up. Very dust, all these niggas about to make a honey buck. Make it play for myself, you never know who you can trust. Just to stay in base, looking for my son trust. All these niggas on my mind is that I gotta get it back. Got credit profile at 850, copy that. All these new bank 20s, put them in the Louis bag. I'm running different states, I ain't never going back. The way this money coming in, you think I'm doing magic? I just got a loan 50K with fake documents. Baby, get a BBL, cause she do a couple tricks. Wanna make some money, I'ma send you on some bank. And I sit in the bank, and she sending me the bank log. Doing wire fraud, and you know it won't take long. I can show you how to change your life from my iPhone. All this easy money got me up all night. You know the shit.
Facts.
Now love taking risks. And that's probably got the dub, so I put a trophy in my wrist. Like in my crypto, checking off the bucket list. And I'm back in my mode, I know this gon' happen quick. I'm a fraud, you see, I can never get this living up. But it does, all these niggas about to make a honey buck. Make it play for myself, you never know who you can trust. Just to stay in base, looking for a son trust. I'm a fraud, you see, I can never get this living up. But it does, all these niggas about to make a honey buck. Make it play for myself, you never know who you can trust. Just to stay in base, looking for a son trust.
Stop playing with me. This might be for sale. I might just put this on Apple Music for sale for the $10.99. And y'all gotta go buy that bad boy. Ain't no free music. Nah, go buy that bad boy off Apple Music. All this money coming in, you think I'm doing magic tricks? I just got a loan with 50K with fake documents. And I got a lot of ones. Cause y'all know I produce all my own beats, all that. So it take a little longer for me to it take a little longer for me to push out, you know what I'm saying? Cause I'm a perfectionist, so I gotta if I'm gonna put out a song and it's my beat, it gotta be right. Cause y'all know my production. When y'all hear this, hey, I've been swiping all these cars on a guy all night long. I can show you how to go and get your money long. If you wanna come and get me, you got on a thong. Girl, you know I ain't running around with no hoes. Yeah, I need a rich bitch that can get the money gone. I can show you how to run off a mobile phone. You wanna get 100 pounds? Show you how to get them gone. Take them from a Cali, drop them off a fucking drone. Niggas are broke, they ain't out getting no cash. I can show you how to do the dash. Yeah, I'm in the Maybach, the Lambo, the Rolls Royce. It don't really matter. I'm gonna take a cab. Show you how to get your money right, 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 right. Hell no, baby, you can spend the night, 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 night. Smoking on the money got me right, 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 right. Sit back, little baby, come take all this pipe. Yeah, to take all this pipe, I can show you get right. I can spend it in the night if you wanna whip the. I can show you how to. If you wanna cut the codes, I can show you how to type. I can show you how to press. I can show you how to dress. I can show you how to go and get 100 off the. I can show you how to go and duck 'em off the road, off the toll. If you really wanna know, come get Mo. I can show you how to do. Hey, I can show you how to do some tech fraud, get some hundreds. I can show you how to do the bank laws with the onions. I can show you how to go again now with an onion. I can show you how to whip the dirt up in a minute. I can show you how to. Hey, stop playing. Stop playing, man. Mixtape gonna be fire. And y'all know that Love My Phones More gonna be on there. Lil baby said I love him, but she know I love my phones more. When these phones ring, it's like I'm going on a world tour. When it's low going, I'ma take her to the top floor. Let her see the world and let her know that it's way more. Lil baby know I love her, but she know I love my phones more. The way these phones ring is like I'm going on a world tour. When the low gone, I'ma take her to the top floor. Let her see the world and let her know that it's way more. Early in the morning, Jack's ringing, gotta catch the head. Zach need a zip, so you know I'm jumping out of bed. Two quick calls, I ain't already made a band. Selling straight fire, so you know they calling back again. Cooking in the kitchen, baby walking in the lingerie. Trying to get, but they need this fire underlay. Stop playing with me. I be talking that for real. Make a dub every week and tell her put it in the safe. She been solid for a while, so it's trying to ice her, so it's time to ice her wrist. She been making plays since I put her on that scamish. Louis hit the toe and her man real proud of it. Stop playing. Like if you listen to my words, I be speaking them facts. Little baby know I love her, but she know I love my phones more. When these phones ring, it's like I'm going on a world tour. When this one gone, I'ma take her to the top floor. Let her see the world and let her know that it's way more. What's your favorite place that you've traveled to? I ain't gonna lie, bro. So for some odd reason, bro, everything is the same everywhere you go, bro. Like what? Like when you go to a different city, different state, like what makes this place so spectacular than the next place? And then you gotta think about it, like, well, to make something a fun time, you gotta be doing something. So what can you do that you can't do in other places that you're doing in this one place that just made it so fantastic? And you can almost do everything everywhere. So it's like I don't really. It's like this. It's more of the scenery that I will say that I like than like my favorite place. And most of my places and sceneries be like overseas, like Puerto Rico, anywhere with blue water, basically. Keeping it funky with you. Anywhere that got blue water, bro. Anywhere with clear, clean water is a beautiful place. Because where I'm at in my life, bro, getting outside of the world, meaning that, bro, being able to see sand and clear water and different cultures and stuff like that. That's the type of places and things that I like, bro. Like going to another city and like it's you're seeing the same thing. You're really still in the same place, bro. It's just another. You drove to another. Like no, going outside your culture and seeing new things and experiencing new things is more of a favorite place thing for me. You feel me? Like people like, oh, I went to Vegas. Oh my God, it was so, bro. You just went to Vegas. You can go. It's a lot of places that got casinos and got prostitutes and got. It's just a lot more lights. You can go downtown and see lights if you want to. It's like what do you expect to see when you go to these different places? You're gonna see same old people doing the same old thing. I want to see something new. I want to see some different culture. I want to see different things. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. The country with the best food is Puerto Rico because I'm Puerto Rican, Dominican, and Native American, of course. But bro, I don't be trusting, bro. I'm gonna be 100% honest with y'all. When I go overseas, bro, I be a little wary about. I ain't gonna lie. When I go overseas, I literally be like anything that I see or about to eat, I literally go on YouTube or Google it, see what it is, because bro, they eat a lot of domestic animals over there, and I ain't going for that. Like I ain't gonna be eating cat, rat, mouse, dog, pigeons, iguanas. Like I'm not finna be eating pets. Like I'm not finna be eating my pet. So you gotta be careful when you go to different countries because what's normal to them might be out the ordinary for us. So they might feed you something by try this, and it might be a whole, you know what I'm saying? Like what? You just fed me what? Bat blood. Like you just fed me a bat. I'm suing you. No, for real, bro. People don't be doing their research, bro, and then get mad after they figure out or find out like what they had or what somebody did. Like, bro, you should have did your research. Turn them ads on. Haha. Had to turn them ads on. My bad. Y'all be alright. Drop this Bronny Hustle James mixtape. I'm doing the Jeffrey Hustle Epstein tape next. I ain't gonna lie. I might got the mixtape cover of the year. And I made this myself. Stop playing. I gotta drop that. Y'all can't tell me that this mixtape cover ain't fire. Do y'all not see this mixtape cover? The Bronny Hustle James mixtape is about to drop. So when you're not on social media or the Xbox, what you like doing? Taking a nap. Bro, you gotta understand, bro. Why am I not on social media? There should be a time that I'm never not on social media or posting or doing something, bro. That's just dumb, bro. Only time I'm doing that is when I'm taking a nap, and I might got some videos already scheduled or posted to drop. So I'm gonna be dropping when y'all don't even. I'm dropping all the time. You never know. Like, is you sleep? When is this video recorded? Like, when is? I'm always working, bro. Don't nothing like. Why not? You never know. It's 3 shifts in a day. I might make $5,000 working, but if I'm not working, the opportunity not there. No, you good? I just be trying to get people to understand that, like, bro, y'all be like limiting your opportunity to get some money. Like, bro, this is my whole outlook on everything. Make sure y'all hyping up my videos and my lives, bro. Make sure y'all like, share, comment, and hyping up them videos and these lives. But this is my whole outlook on everything, bro. Bro, you can literally do anything that you want to do. People really out here, like, y'all know how easy it is to make a YouTube channel and figure something out and do it and stay consistent. Like, you if you start a YouTube channel today and stay consistent for a whole 2 weeks, that alone right there, you're gonna be ahead of so many people in this world that wish they can do what you can do. That's how it is. Just staying consistent and actually doing it. Bro, there's so many people like, man, I'm gonna do this and do that, and they'll never do it. But they like say, you know what, I'm gonna just do it right now. And then do it. They just took care of business. I got gray hair and I got minks. What you think about the honey pots on the dark web? J Man Hype One. What you mean the honey pots? The sweet licks? What you mean the honey pots? It's still in the same room. That's crazy. Bro, this nigga older than me. He finna be 40. I don't know if he still stay at home with his mama, if she still stay there or what, but what you got going on, bro? Like I'm gonna have to go holler at him when I go back. Like, bro, why you still stay here? And you in this room, bro? Like I've been in this house before, bro. Like I've been in this house. I'm tired of this, bro. I swear I'm about to lock the F in and what? Oh, with you. I'm like, I'm like, what you talking about, bro? I should put $100 on, bro. I don't. It's so hard to. The places that are fed honey pots, you think it's the sauce, but it's really the feds. Bro, I've been telling y'all about the feds being on the dark web for a long time, bro. Listen, hold on. I'm finna get into all that. Hold on. Had to make that thumbnail. My fault. So you said ask me about the honeypot websites on the or the fake sites that be on the dark web to be the police. Now I've been trying to tell y'all this in all my videos about these websites. There are a lot of websites on the dark web that are the police, and they are on there because they know a lot of stupid people go on there and try to do stupid things. Now, what you mean? What do I think about refunding? I'm not sure if this is too personal of a question, but the person who introduced you to the dark web, y'all still communicating? Bro, didn't nobody introduce me to the dark web? I introduced myself to the dark web. The person that introduced me to the dark web, bro, I introduced myself onto the dark web doing my own. Listen, y'all gotta understand. I've been on the dark web since like 96, 97 as a kid. The dark web wasn't the same dark web. Now you good. The dark web wasn't the dark web. So like searching websites, you might come across a site that's on the dark web. It was like in literally in listen, y'all gotta understand when things are first created and introduced, there's always gonna be tweaks and things that gotta be fixed. So when the internet was really first like introduced, like AOL, dial up and all that, Yahoo, like all this stuff, there was no such thing as the dark web. The dark web was just you can literally Google sites and the dark web sites will pop up. So back then, when I was looking for corn sites, replace the C with a P, dark web sites will pop up. So I was going on dark web sites and didn't know I was going on dark web sites just looking for corn sites. I end up getting caught because when you go on your computer and you go on the internet and you type in a letter and different websites pop up because you go to them so much. When my granddad typed in a letter, I guess a porn site popped up and he like who and he looked at the search history and seen all these different corn sites. Only person that been on that computer was me. I'll be the only person that's in there while he sleep on that computer. So he knew it was me. So he asked me about it. It was just like, don't do it no more. I ain't getting in trouble or none of that. Didn't tell me stop going on the computer or none of that. So like I'm still going on the computer. So I had to figure out how I could still go on these sites without getting caught. So I figured out like doing my own research and figuring things out, socks and proxies and these different things, how to go on different sites and hide the search history. So I was literally going to a site and going from that site going to different sites, connecting different IPs and configurations and things like that. So now I'm going to all the same sites doing the same search history, but the history not popping up in the search bar because I'm not searching it in the regular bar. Like I'm doing this at 6, 7 years old. Ain't nobody around that age gonna be thinking about some stuff, doing stuff like that. Right? It's just how what happened. So now I'm getting smart, right? So I promise you. And after that, I never got caught on being on none of them bad sites. So as time go on, I'm watching this documentary on CNN about credit card fraud, and the dude go on the dark web and he go on his website. He go on the website, and when he go on the website, I'm looking like I seen that website before, like I've been on that website, and now a lot of things are starting to like click in my head. So, because when my granny used to take me and my brother shopping, school shopping or whatever, they always ask her debit or credit, and she always be like debit, 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 debit. She never said credit. So now I'm starting to learn about debit and credit cards, watching TV and stuff like that. Now I'm starting to understand like, okay, debit is your own money, credit is a credit card. So now I'm like, all right. So now you're talking about different credit cards and things like that. It's credit card fraud. So it's just a lot of things that happened in my life that just connected dots and brought me where I'm at today. I'm talking about the FTID refunding. Is that there or any sauce? The FTID refunding. What? Bro, it be sometimes like, bro, I don't be like y'all wording be off. So I be a little confused, like what y'all be talking about. Like what? Like, bro, I hate kids, bro. I hate Like, bro, I hate doing business with lame-os, bro. Like, people be lame, bro.
I need to get my brakes fixed. I need to get my brake.
I don't want no little bitty Ferrari, bro. I just want my Lamborghini truck, my Bayback truck, probably a Benz, my little RTs and SRTs, and I'm cool, bro. My Cadillac truck, I need my Cadillac truck, my Benz truck, my Lamborghini truck, and my SRT truck. I'm cool. Mind you, I ain't say nothing about no Rolls Royce. Bro, I don't know nothing about that, bro. I don't know nothing about that, bro. You gotta really explain to me what you're talking about so I can know what you're talking about. Fake tracking ID, aka mail crud. Like what? For real, bro. Y'all be saying stuff and like be misinterpreting words and things, bro, all the time, bro. And I be like, well, what you talking about, Willis? Supposed to be making some Kool-Aid. I don't know. Y'all ever had Lang's chicken? It's Raising Cane's, Lang's, and Zaxby's. They all like the Clucker's chicken, I think it is. I just had Lang's for the first time. Bro, tell me why, bro. You watching any shows on Netflix or anything? Nope, I ain't watched TV or a show in many years. Bro, tell me why I ordered the chicken from Lang's, bro. Why they cover my ranch up with the fries? So my ranch is under my fries, but there's so many fries in there I can't see it. And so I'm looking in the bag like, bro, where my ranch at? Like, bro, I ain't never had no ranch covered up with no fries. So I'm over here eating the tenders and like eating the fries. I get to like one tender left, bro. It's a whole ranch just sitting there under the fries. Like, bro, what the is going on? Bro, I'm talking about, bro, they hit my ranch, so I didn't ate almost two tenders already. Ate plenty other fries, and here it is, it's a whole ranch that I've been looking for the whole time under the fries. Like, bro, y'all can't be serious. Y'all can't be doing me like this. I just ate all this food with no ranch, and here go the ranch. And then this the killer part. When I go to dump it in the ranch, the ranch hit a little different. Like, bro, this ranch almost got the whole meal tasting a little different, a little fire, like some lemon pepper. I don't know what I like. So what you got going on, bro? You don't have to shit. Hey, bro, go on with that. What 10K play you got on the floor? How much would it cost me, bro? Y'all see what I be saying, bro? What do it say? What do it say in the banner? Bro, that whole whatever you talking about sound like a big paper trail. Bro just read it and he just got all the bro. That's what I be saying, bro. That's what I be listening, bro. Y'all think I be tripping, bro. Just imagine getting 20, 100 people like that every day. Like, bro, what are you talking about? You don't see that? That's how I be knowing. Like when people asking questions, when the questions in their face, I know what time it is, bro. I learned not to even get mad at that, bro. Because like I said, 100% of the time, like 99.99988765432 times, anybody who has never followed instructions have never been payment ready. Only one time in the history has somebody continuously wrote me not following instructions, and I told them like, bro, send a screenshot, and they sent the screenshot like, my bad. One time. No, I'm just saying you good. I'm just saying like, bro, whatever you talking about sound like a big paper trail connected to that. Like, bro, you gotta switch this and do that and do this and do like, bro, you gotta do a lot of stuff that's connected to something that they're gonna connect some dots. And people be sloppy. They be like in somewhere, like somewhere, how people be so sloppy that people be like connecting their real self to like the fraudulent stuff. So like when see cops do they research and they gonna do their research till they figure it out, and they do what all people should do: research, extensive research. Mail fraud, dumb. That's all crackhead scams, bro. I keep trying to tell y'all, bro. You talking about that, and somebody right now at their computer doing some type of network jamming, loading up their cash apps and Bitcoin and Chime addresses right now. Facts. That's what I be trying to tell y'all, bro. It be people in dark rooms on computers with with two different screens, maybe three, playing a game on one, and then doing some whole fraud stuff on the computer and stuff like that, bro. Just living their life by themselves, bro. Like it's real out here, and people just don't get it, bro. I'm talking about literally somebody right now is playing some type of game, Roblox, Minecraft, sitting in front of two, three screens, loading up doing plenty different network jamming, loading up all different type of accounts, finding all different type of Bitcoin wallets. Bro, you gotta check my temp. You gotta check my temp. I would never do nothing that got something to do with some. Listen, you know about OTP and swim swapping, bro. You know how many videos I ain't dropped on OTP bots and sim swapping methods, like bro, sim swapping and all that, like, bro. That's all dumb. It's dumb. It's a paper trail, bro. It don't matter. All phones are tracking devices, so you sim swapping, it's gonna be a track. Like you're gonna be at a track where that like signals and waves, bro. You got 260 or more in it, we can make something happen on that chime. But bro, it's all about systems, waves, databases, and all that, bro. OTP bots, bro, that wave been going on for years, bro. People been doing OTP bots, all that for years, bro. So what's the play to get a any? What the fuck is an any, bro? A Audi, a any? What you talking about? The belly button? Like, what's the play to get an inside person? Inside person for what? Like, you speaking so broad. Like, inside person for what? I'm going crazy with the thumbnails. I'm going crazy with the. Y'all like that thumbnail? Damn, nigga. An inside person for what? bro. Y'all be like really like not thinking, like, bro. You got to do your research. You got to network and find people. Like, bro, it ain't like no place where it's like you wanna find somebody. You want to find somebody? Come to this website. We got it all. Like, no, you gotta like network and talk to people and stuff like that. Okay, my fault. Does the 4.99 monthly mentorship get? I need a what? What 4.99 mentorship are you talking about? There is no mentorship for 4.99. What are you talking about? I never promoted nothing for 4.99. People be coming with their own prices and shit. Like, bro, what? Are you talking about? 4.99. Right? And then you said 4.99. Like, what are you? What? You ain't even got 4.99. You just said some random number. Like, huh? Where you get that number from? Like, what are you talking about? Like I said, 4.99. You know, at the mail place, you can mark your packet and destroy or chemically then. My membership is $750 and $1,000. Where are you getting 4.99 from? I've never posted or said anything about 4.99. My FaceTime one-on-one limited gems not even $500 or 4.99. So where are you getting this 4.99 from? Think I'm some type of cheap ass nigga. Ah, bro, you gotta be more specific on what you talking about, my nigga. On the G, you gotta let me know what membership you talking about. You talking about my membership on YouTube? What do it say? No, that's my YouTube membership. You gonna get listen. You get all the perks, bro. You get whatever that you need and whatever that it say. You gonna have a good. You will get private videos, no diddy, gyms and all different type of stuff. You live chats, all different type of stuff. I'm like, bro, what you talking about? But y'all do know it is literally posted what comes with the membership. So why y'all be asking what's on the menu and the menu in y'all face? Join the channel, bro. Pay your $4.99. Join the channel. Become a family member and get the perks, bro. That's all you gotta do, bro. You'll love it. Jeez Louise, brother. Just imagine all the stuff you'll get with you high, Nan. I'm always high, but just imagine all the stuff you get exclusively that you don't get, and think about all the stuff you get exclusively for free on YouTube. So just think about it. It's worth it. I'm already giving you $1 million worth of game. I told y'all, bro. People literally will go to McDonald's and ask them what's on the menu. You don't see what it say? Like what? And be like, oh, all right, I'll be back. I'm finna go to Burger King, and no, they ain't got no money. Like, bro, what was that? Like, what was the point of that? Like, what mentally be going on in people's minds for them to do stuff like that? Don't let go. What's it gonna be? I don't let go. What's it gonna be? I don't let go. Joy. So it says loyalty badge and then custom emoji. Members only chat about more perks, hidden gems. Y'all know I had to do it right. So it says right here, memberships $4.99 or whatever, right? Team Hustle, my fault. So recurring payment, cancel anytime, blah, blah, blah. So about the perks. This is a listen. So this what I be talking about. People be playing games, bro. People be playing so many games all day, every day with me, bro. So it clearly says right here because I gotta start making examples. It says virtual collaborations, video collaborations. This is an unlimited membership, free gyms, video collaborations, shout outs, sites, more. You see what I gotta deal with? Do y'all see what I gotta deal with, bro? Bro, what are you talking about? The time frame on the return on the investment on that move. What move? What move are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Y'all be having 21 questions and not even $21. You can send me a screenshot. Like, what are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? That's vague, bro. I'm trying to win. You ask if we try being broke. I'm willing to invest what I need in art. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? You talking about I'm being vague? You just saying what's the return on the investment? What investment are you talking about? My guy, like what are you talking about? Like what are you talking about? Like I don't even know what else to say. Like what are you talking about? Like what the fuck are you talking about? Do y'all not get what I'm saying now? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like what are you talking about? You asking random questions. I don't even know what you're talking about. What investment are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like what? I be trying to tell y'all, bro. All day, every day. I'm glad y'all starting to see it. Cause bro, what are you talking about? Like what bro, keep your money. Don't worry about it. I don't want to work with you neither. I don't your money ain't good. Cause you can't comprehend neither. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't if you got some money, don't pay for nothing. Straight up, bro. I don't got time for the goofy for the lack of common sense. Bro seen that, bro. Don't worry about it. Like, bro, don't worry about it, bro. I'm really glad that y'all getting a chance to see what I got to deal with on a daily basis. Like, don't worry about it, bro. Don't even worry about it, bro. You another one of them, bro. Don't even worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it, bro. Bro, why are you telling why though, bro? Don't even bro, he rage baiting, bro. He's rage baiting us. He gotta be rage baiting. Cause it says literally at the bottom, bro. So he's rage baiting, bro. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it, bro. Let that man rage bait. Gotta be rage baiting at this point in time. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't even. He's rage baiting, bro. That's what people do, bro. They rage bait. I forgot about rage baiting, bro. You gotta laugh at that type of stuff. You gotta catch it, then laugh about it. Like, you tried to get me. Like, you tried to get me, cuz you can't rage bait me. No, you doing what you're supposed to do. You doing what you're supposed to do. But we ain't gonna get on this bumper, bro. We ain't gonna get on this bumper today, bro. We ain't gonna let them rage bait us, bro. Don't worry about it, bro. We ain't gonna let them rage bait us today, bro. We dropping gems that's gonna help everybody win, bro. But y'all getting to see a good example of what I gotta deal with on a daily basis. Like, bro, people play so much and bother me. Like, I don't even be bothering nobody. I never wrote nobody a day in my life saying, "Hey, come do business with me. Hey, I can get your." I ain't never did that before. Everybody writes me because they be intrigued at what I got going on. So, what intrigued you to make you want to write me? But now that you wrote me, you acting like you don't know what's going on. Stop wasting my time, bro. Y'all do know I got my degree in psychology. So these mind games that y'all be trying to play, cut it out. Cause I'm gonna let you know that what you doing don't make sense. I'm truly not. I was just asking from a sound investment, bro. Go get a job, bro. That's all I'm gonna tell you, bro. Just go get a job, bro. If you got one, go get another one. Get two jobs. That's all I'm gonna tell you, bro. This world ain't for you, bro. Go get you another job, bro. Just go get another job, bro. This world is not for you. Just go get another job, bro. You can't comprehend what it say under what comes with the whatever. This ain't for you, bro. James, what it do? Punch still hitting in 2026. We don't do crackhead methods. We're not gonna be going. I don't know, bro. People got their different methods on how they do, bro. We on the technology now, bro. We don't do crackhead methods. We on technology, bro. We sit at a computer, play with some networks, some servers, some databases, and why not go to the main source? Like that's what I be trying. Like people like being workers and middlemen, and like why not just go to the main source? Like so you telling me people creating these applications where you can send, receive, and store the crypto security part of it. I want to try and get back. Listen. So you telling me people creating these applications where you can send, receive, and store this digital number, and it's not gonna be no type of methods where you can load those type of accounts. Make it make sense. You telling me you could do everything but that? Like I told y'all, hacking is hacking. It's up to that person to decide what hat they want to put on that day. If it's a white hat, gray hat, or a black hat, it's all the same information. Everything starts with technology. When y'all go put y'all money in the bank, it's no longer a physical object. It's a digital number. That's technology. That should let you know something right there. When you got sending money through Cash App and Venmo, all these different whatever, it's all digital and technology. There's no physical cash there. Nothing physical until you transfer it into your bank account that's connected to your account, which is a digital transfer. Been telling y'all this for years. I've been literally telling y'all this stuff for years. What to do, Dexter? I've been telling y'all this for years, bro. I've been telling y'all, bro. I'm not no scammer, no fraudster. I'm a hacker, bro. I'm in cybersecurity, bro. I'm good with technology. I'm good with computers. I'm good with certain stuff that the average person not good with. I'm interested in technology. I'm a nerd. I'm a cool nerd. Everything surrounds around technology. Y'all wouldn't be able to watch me without technology. Y'all wouldn't be able to get direct deposit without technology. Have I ever thought about building my own computer? I built, me personally, listen, I'm a type of person that pay somebody to do something. I ain't got time to be doing all that. But I built computers before. I built computers. It's just all about drivers and stuff and hardwares and softwares and programs that's on it. We working on a mega computer right now because with these loads, there's so many different servers and networks and that we gotta be on, just making a lot of these loads go a little slower. So we trying to build the ultimate computer that's just like so many drivers, so many softwares, so many programs that can be ran on it at the same time to make everything go faster. Of course, bro. Different cores on a computer, all that. Like people don't be knowing about the cores on computers and the RAMs, and it's a lot that go into computer. Like a lot of people don't understand why computers be crashing and stuff because of the RAMs on a computer. If you trying to push too many RAMs on this computer, that's overpowering what you got on this computer. It's gonna crash. It's like you getting. It's like you punching your computer and it getting knocked out. It's, it crashed. Like y'all know, ever watched a movie and somebody like decrypt all the files on the computer so it just look like it melt down or something like that. It just all scrambled. That's how it is. When your computer crashes, it's like a big scramble in the database and the servers. Nothing is configured anymore. Now you got to reboot and reset and all different type of stuff because of the memory. And this is the stuff that I be trying to get y'all hip to, bro, because it's deeper than like it's deeper than what people think, bro. I'm trying to get y'all woke to what's really going on out here in this world. Like, bro, what? You know how many kids? Like, bro, I be trying to tell you, bro, it's different methods for Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, all these loads. It's like it's a new glitch that just dropped that I'm finna. It's a new glitch that just dropped. New bin numbers and all that. Basically, because you gotta think about it, bro. To do a lot of these tricks and techniques when it comes to like hacking and all this different type of stuff, you need software. You gotta have a program that's coded into doing that. Like you gotta command a program to do certain things. So if you commanding this program on this software to that's what malware is. It's a vicious software. It's a malicious software with viruses on it. And the viruses is you commanded this whatever to do whatever that you want. And that's what people don't be understanding. Software, bro. That's why every so often we all get an update to our phones. Software, update the software to keep your security database strong. Once again, people don't pay attention to that. People just, what's the new wave, bro? Or Cash App wave loads, bro. People still falling for that. Falling for what? People still making money with it. It was never not making money. It just, I don't know what the thing is, but waves, like things come and go. Like it might be a wave, like just like it was a wave for everything in this world. Brands, jewelry, everything is a wave. And once the wave over, is like, what's next? Like, what do you mean what's next? People still making money with this. Like people, that's the problem. People take this world as a game. Like people think the dark world is a game. Like this is not no game. Y'all don't know that people out here really taking bin numbers and swapping them on real life debit cards and 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 configuring the cards to be able to link them on the cash apps and doing cash app glitches. What y'all, they doing that for almost everything. Chime, Apple Pay, PayPal. Like, bro, what? Y'all don't believe in bin numbers? Why y'all think people be always asking for bin numbers? Y'all do know you can switch bin numbers on cards. Just like you can glitch your ATM, you can glitch your application. This is what technology does. But hey, man, say man, I can't make nobody want to believe or get some money. That's on y'all. I'm only here to preach and teach and help people be blessed. Other than that, that ain't my problem, man. Stepped on my sneaker, man. Hey, dog. Hey, you stepped on my sneaker, man. Have had my notebook out this entire life. We got 5 more, 4.5 more hours to go. It says I make my first bag on Genesis was legit. I see Genesis markets down. Bro, there's so many new sites on the dark web right now that's going crazy. Like I ain't gonna lie, due to the new wave, a generation of new younger people getting a hold of these sites, just making dark web sites and methods and all that. A lot of sites, a lot of old sites is now being taken over and no longer valid because of the new sites and the new way, bro. The youth run the world, so bro, there's so many kids in the world and getting hip to this world, and this world is very interesting, and it's, they taking it over, bro. So a lot of old sites are no longer like popular anymore because there's so many new sites popping up that's doing way more than the old sites. Like, bro, they no longer wanted or needed. But y'all know I got my own site, so make sure y'all go, check out my site because my site legit. Too legit to quit. Dun, 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 too legit. Dun, 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 dun. Where can go get that at? Get what? Wholesale on fire. All right, look, I'm gonna show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Now, look, I want y'all to pay attention because I ain't gonna show it for too long. Now, y'all see that? How you can just What you mean? Drop a little bit more spill. What you talking about? It's my website. I'm finna add some more to it. I'm finna add like What you mean? Drop a little bit more spill. What you talking about, Cuz? You trying to learn the game? Get your mentorship. You ain't gonna, y'all, I don't know what you think you gonna learn for free ski. Get your mentorship, cuz. If you really trying to learn the game. Or you one of them people that think you can find everything for free or get everything for free. Oh, boy, I'm gonna be all the way over here. How the real estate treating you? Where I get that at? Where you get what at? I just told you the name of the website, Phantom Road. Welcome to the Phantom Road, man. I should do a video on my own website. That's what I'm gonna do. I should do a video on my own site. I should do a video on my own site. I really need to go make some Kool-Aid real quick. Y'all want to come make some Kool-Aid with me? Gotta make some Kool-Aid. Ain't nothing changed. Still gonna make some Kool-Aid. Should I watch the game in here? I ain't gonna lie. Should I get some chicken? Y'all tell me, bro. Listen, bro. I'm trying to get y'all in stuff fat like this, bro. Cause y'all don't even know it's a whole nother side of the over here. It's a whole game room, like it's a whole game room back there. Like it's a whole nother side. Like I'm finna set this joint up something fierce. Like y'all don't even be knowing, bro. I'm trying to get y'all. I'm trying to get y'all something fat like this. Fat like that. I just showed y'all the game room. Y'all can't hear me? Can you or can you not hear me? I need to know if you can or cannot hear me. Oh, I glitched for a second. In my chat selling game, make 3K each day. And I ain't gonna lie, bro. I've been blessing people, bro. Y'all really supposed to be getting like, bro, y'all already know, bro. It's supposed to be 1K for 10K. I'm doing 260. I'm getting people a dub for 1K. A whole dub for 1K, bro. Bro, y'all know how many people be trying to come back 20 times a day? Like, bro, I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Like, people be real life crackheads. I ain't got no more blue. Yeah, like cherry. That's what the 11 flips do. 11 flips can get you this. I ain't gonna lie. 6 flips can get you this. And then the other 6 you can have in your 11 flips. $1 million. That bad boy hit nasty. No rainbow. Y'all don't see no rainbow in that. No rainbows. Y'all know the moistenites and all that be having rainbows. No rainbows, buddy. Y'all don't see no rainbows in that. Just nasty work. Just nasty work. That's the flips do. I ain't gonna lie, but people, it be the people who be coming to get the 1K and higher plays, bro. I be blessing them, bro. Like I've been blessing so many people, bro, because I really can like be getting y'all like At the end of the day, bro, any money that y'all get is a blessing. Because y'all paying whatever that y'all paying and getting thousands, you know what I'm saying? That's a blessing already, but we Jeez Louise. Just let that water go ahead and fill up, bro. I'll spin it when it need to be spent. Y'all don't need no tour of the house, no way. This ain't no picnic. Why would I want to just show y'all around? Let's see if this big guy. This gas is just down the code. We never got a tour of the house. We don't need no tour, cuz. These darn rabbits be putting holes in my grass. I got a whole mentorship to help people and teach people how to really make money like me. And y'all don't be getting it. That's the crazy thing. I got a whole mentorship program. Teach you wholesaling and everything. Sauce got a lot of that. So y'all let me know right now. What should I get to eat? Should I get Zaxby's? Should I get Lane's? Or should I get hibachi? Steak, chicken, and shrimp. I had that yesterday though. But it be filling me up. Like it's so they give you some food, like bro. I ain't gonna lie, that food be putting you right where you need to be. That hibachi. They might be closed though. What time the game come on? It's on now? What quarter is in? I'm saying what quarter is it in? Second? Hey, make sure y'all go subscribe to my IG, King Hustle X1B. Spurs up 8. Let me go. Hold on. Let me see. They going crazy. I ain't gonna lie. What it do, Jeremy? What you got going on, Jeremy? For sure, brother. Tap back in if you can. Hold on, y'all. Wow. YouTube. Excuse me. Mm, Okay, bro, I got you. Don't. Circle, yeah. Coop rug. What's that? Come on, bro. I need a Twitch logo, bro. Bro, why all these got backgrounds on them? Like, what the? Bro, what the? This is ridiculous. I can't find no Twitch icon. That's transparent. What the? It's pissing me off, Cash. Bro, why is all these pictures? Like, what? What it do, Black August FBA? What you mean about hacking? What you want me to talk about? Had to update that. You understand me? That you understand me? Sauce got a lot of that. Sauce got a lot of that. Oh, wait. You want to know about that hacking, cuz? He says, talk about that hacking. What I'm gonna talk about the hacking for? Y'all don't even believe in it. Y'all don't believe in cybersecurity. Y'all don't believe in hacking and all that. What to do, Larry? What it do, Stanley? What y'all got going on, man? You ain't watching the game? Time is it 9:30? I low key gotta go make 2 videos. 2 videos. They gotta drop before 12 o'clock. Gotta go make 2 videos.
What are you worried about? If you believe in this, what are you worried about? If you
What time do lanes close? Cause I ain't really get the full experience. Cause they hid my ranch. Like, bro, how you gonna hide my ranch? Like, what time they close? Until 11. Hey, what's the score on the game? Don't nobody know the score? Don't nobody want to drop the score on the game? I'm laced up with the do. I really can go viral right now if I wanted to. Like I can go viral, like just go crazy with the content. I gotta go make these. I gotta go make these two videos, y'all. Is y'all gonna chill out? Y'all want me to put on a video for y'all? I need y'all to chill out while I go make these two videos, but I don't want y'all just to be looking at no blank screen. You feel me? I don't want y'all looking at a blank screen. I'm trying to see, cause I don't want to run no. I don't want to put on no videos and then be running ads. Cause I don't. I don't want. I want y'all to still be entertained. You hear me? trying to see. I be trying to add, bro. I be busy, bro. I gotta. YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live, and my Kick, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Kick and Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hussle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems. Back at it again with the sauce. Back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero. You ready to be your family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen because you already know when I drop these videos, you'll get the notifications. There's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, we got another King Hussle video today. You know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new bank scams, the new bank methods, the new scams, the new methods, the new dark web, the dark world. We talk about it all because it's the evolution going on where a lot of people are starting to trying to get a lot of quick, fast money. People have been hearing and seeing and watching people talk about the dark web and the dark world and methods and loads and glitches and so on and so on for the past 7-8 years. And people are starting to resort to this world. Now, a lot of people don't understand. Ever since COVID-19, scams and fraud have been up 600 to 800%. A lot of people have gotten to the credit game. A lot of people have gotten to the dark world. A lot of people have gotten to the technology world. Because at the end of the day, these things are generating funds. And wherever there's money being made, there's going to be some type of scam or fraud being committed because there's money being made. And people are going to find wherever a dollar is being generated or given, people are going to figure out a way to utilize that method to get that money in ways that don't come back to them so they won't have to pay back the money, right? So a lot of people have heard about the dark web. They heard about it. They probably never even been on there, right? And they hear about all these different things that you can potentially buy and see and so on and so on. A lot of people are fed the wrong information, and by them being fed the wrong information about certain things on and about the dark web or the dark world, when somebody tries to give them or when somebody is giving them or talking about the proper or the correct information about what they have that's wrong, they don't believe it. So there are a lot of people that still to this day doesn't believe in technology. It's a lot of people that don't understand or connected the dots yet to understand that technology is what runs the world. Technology is what allows us to do everything that we do, from send money, receive money, utilize FaceTime, text messaging, Wi-Fi, starting up cars, GPS, all these different things. ACH transfers, which is wire transfers from bank to bank. People don't understand the logistics and the magnitude of the technology. Now, there are a lot of uneducated people in the world. And there are a lot of people in the world that, one, doesn't know anything about technology, two, doesn't know anything about the dark web, and three, just lost in the sauce.
Apparently you can go from 0 to a complete site in just a single prompt with Wix Harmony. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Where vibe coding meets drag and drop freedom. We'll see about that. All right, let me try to make up a site to sell some like theoretical kombucha. Make me a site about kombucha. Make it look nice and pretty and highlighting the product. Refine my prompt. Okay, let's do that. All right, that's so much better. All right, generate my site. So now Aria, my AI assistant, is planning things out a bit, so I'm going to let it cook. Okay, just finishing the build. And wow, are you kidding me? I typed in like the dumbest prompt and then I refined it. Then I generated a site. Now I have an actual website. Oh, and I like how I have full customization. Like, look at this. I could just change the text. I could change the corners, the formatting, the menu, or I could ask Aria. I really like this hybrid approach where AI does like a bulk of the speed work at the beginning, and then I have the control to customize it at the end. It blends vibe coding, agentic AI, and drag and drop all into one editor. And here I am in the center just making any adjustments I want. So with Wix Harmony, you get flawless functionality, total security, and lightning speed from the get-go. Behind the scenes, Wix is handling all security and site management, so you can just focus on optimizing your website. So go ahead and make a website today.
The police officer at the scene told me to never sue the driver who crashed into me after my car accident. I took his advice and got $100,000 for my accident without suing, without going to court, and without dealing with insurance directly. At first, I thought he was out of his mind. Everyone sues after accidents, right? That's just what you do. That's how you get justice. That's how you get paid. But this officer looked at me and said, "You can do it that way if you want. Spend the next year and a half in court. Pay thousands up front. Hope it works out. Or I can tell you about something most people don't know exists." I asked him what he meant. He said police officers see hundreds of car accidents. They see what happens to victims who sue. Most of them wait over a year, spend thousands, and end up frustrated. But then he started hearing about accident victims who were getting massive payouts in as little as 30 days without suing anyone. No court, no insurance battles. Just results. He called it the cheat code for getting paid after an accident. I was skeptical, but I figured if a police officer who sees this stuff every day is telling me there's a better way, maybe I should listen. If you've been in any car accident in the past year, even as a passenger, you need to hear what he told me, because it completely changed how I handled my case. And it could do the same for you. Here's what that police officer understood that most people don't. Suing feels like the right move, but it's actually the slowest, most expensive path to getting compensated. While you're spending 12 to 18 months in court, paying upfront legal fees, dealing with endless paperwork, there are people getting 6- and 7-figure checks in as fast as 30 days using a completely different approach. So what's this cheat code he was talking about? It's called the 2025 Crash Connect Compensation Program. He literally told me about this program that was just launched and has been helping so many accident victims claim the massive payouts they could be owed in as fast as 30 days, without suing, without court, without insurance battles. Look at what happened to Marcus. His accident was 9 months ago. Everyone told him to sue. Then Marcus ran into a police officer friend at a barbecue who told him the same thing that officer told me. There's a cheat code for this. Marcus checked if he qualified for the program. Never filed a lawsuit, never went to court. Marcus got $150,000 in 38 days using this method the officer recommended. I'll link the qualification tool I used below. Click the link around this video. Just use it. Answer 4 straightforward questions about your accident. Nothing confusing. Takes about 30 seconds and it'll instantly show you if you qualify. If you qualify, an accident specialist will help you get your payout for free. They reach out, you tell them what happened, they take over from there. You could have your check in as little as 30 days. You pay absolutely nothing unless you actually receive compensation. That police officer was right. This felt like a cheat code compared to what everyone else goes through. No months of court dates, no thousands in upfront legal costs, no wondering when it'll finally be over. Just the maximum compensation you may be owed delivered in as little as 30 days. Most people will spend years doing it the hard way because nobody's there to tell them there's an easier path. They don't get that conversation with a police officer who's seen it all. But you're getting that information right now. Here's what you need to know. They're only looking for 10 more car accident victims. Your accident must be within the past year. These claims have real deadlines. That police officer gave me advice that was worth $100,000. I'm passing the same advice to you. Don't sue, check if you qualify for this program instead. Click below to see if you could be owed a bigger check. Use that qualification tool. See if you qualify for this cheat code. Quick, free to check. You won't pay anything unless you win, but do it now, before those 10 spots fill up, before your deadline expires, before you waste time doing it the hard way when there's a much easier option.
So a lot of people out there that see people flash money like this or show money like this, and the first thing they think is, "Oh, you a scammer?" And they don't even know what a scammer is. A lot of people don't know what a scammer is. It's just a broad, vague, universal word that people throw out there, and that might not even be the case. A lot of times people get very offended when you do call them a scammer because they're not a scammer. A lot of people are so simple-minded and so uneducated that they think anybody who got some money is a scammer. There are people out here that understands hustles. There are people out here that understands multiple streams of income. There are people out here that actually will go out there and make something happen. You might got somebody that's a barber. They do social media. They might do YouTube. They might do real estate. They might do so many different things that generate so much money that they can do stuff like this. They might do sports betting. There's so many ways to generate funds in today's world. But the average person didn't mature their brain enough to understand that, so that's what they only know about. Now, the dark world, the dark web, has elevated over the past years, over the past 25 years, due to technology, right? And a lot of people hear the dark web, they think it's just this vortex or this just hidden place that you just walk through like it's like a fierce. And once you walk through the fierce, you're now entered the dark web. And it's nothing like that. Now, a lot of people actually do get a chance to find a way to get on the dark web, and they can't never find sites, real sites. And that's due to the lack of education about the dark web. There are people out there that mind isn't fully developed enough to know that and understand that buying illegal goods doesn't mean you're free to go use these illegal goods. For example, there are people out there that go on the dark web or hear people talking about the dark web, and they go out or talk about the dark web and they bought this CC, bought this, bought that car, this, whatever. And then you got people that hear this and they're like, oh, I want to buy that too. I want to get that too. I seen they made thousands with this and seen them make thousands with that. And they try to buy these things and use these things like,
I saw that my PR got approved, but there was a test failure. And, you know, I have become so lazy. Like, the moment I'm like, oh, I've got to go into, like, Build Kite and, like, look at the test logs. You know, I was just like, you know. So I could just click into the Skills tab, and I'd just be like, Build Kite. Okay, sick. Someone has, like, already figured this out for me. So I was like, okay. I ran the command to get a token, now fix my PR. And I am so lazy now that I didn't want to go to GitHub to check if my PR merged. So I'm like, yo, did this merge? Yeah. And then I would have archived it last night, but I didn't just now because I figured I might want to show you guys this. But
I love that.
That's awesome.
Everybody's potential looks different. See yours with Acorns. Designed for you to easily invest every day. Start with just your spare change or set recurring investments and see where it could take your future's potential. Ready to see yours? Start investing with the Acorns app.
They just brought a legal gift card with money on it or something, or somebody just sent them money, or it's their card. People don't use their brain. People will literally buy illegal things and use them and be on camera and utilize or create paper trails and everything, and then get mad. People are weird in today's world, and this is all education. I want people to understand this because there's a lot of people that doesn't know this information that needs to know this information because it's a lot going on in today's world. There are a lot of new sites that are popping up on the dark web due to technology, due to evolution of the world. As the world makes it easier for the people, they're making it easier for the scammers and the fraudsters and the people in the dark world. And the dark web presents and has a lot of different things on there, from financial services. And a lot of people say, well, what's financial services? The dark web is broken down into different categories. So financial services is basically CCs, CVVs, dumps, fools, pins, just anything that deals with financial services, right? Money. Then you got corn sites. You got narcotics, drugs being sold on there. You got mystery boxes being sold on there. You got quote unquote hitman for hires being sold on there, but that's neither here or there. Red rooms, like I said, you got almost any and every hacker tools, hacker methods, hacker mods, hacker softwares. There's a lot being sold and a lot being done on the dark web. And due to the evolution of the world and new technology being presented, you now have ChatGPT. Now, we all know ChatGPT. ChatGPT is a place or a site that's AI, artificial intelligence, will create anything that you want to create for you. They now have fraud GPT sites. And on these fraud GPT sites, depending on the site, now every fraud GPT site is not just powerful. Like every site is not going to create this for you, create that for you, do this and do that. It's all about which one is being utilized. And there is a place on the dark web, and the site is, like I told y'all before, dark websites is not www.blah-blah-blah.com. No, they are long encrypted websites without anything at the end. You cannot promote them on the clear net, on social media platforms. So I will not be posting or giving the website, but I will tell you the name of the site. Now, the site is Torzon. Now, Torzon is a marketplace that sells almost anything and everything that can be sold. They got financial services, they got narcotics, they got mystery boxes, they got almost anything and everything on there. Now, this place, and it has a lot of hits, which means it's very popular. People do business on there a lot, and it has a good rating or a high rating. And the site is broken down into different categories. So you got narcotics, and they literally have every narcotic from A to Z. When I say A to Z, they got the Yayo, they got the Mary J, they got the boy and the girl, the dog food, they got the crystal can, they got everything. They even got steroids. They even got stuff that you probably never even heard of. I'm talking about some top secret doctor stuff. Like they got powders where you could just blow up in somebody's face like that, and they won't remember what happened for the next 24 or whatever hours. Like I'm talking about, they got stuff on there that they got spy cameras, gadgets, hidden cameras. It's so much because this is all technology based. The world is technology based and ran. Without technology, we would not be able to do anything. Point blank, period. Technology birthed Wi-Fi. Technology birthed keyless entry and keyless start to our cars and apartments and homes. Technology allowed us to be able to send and receive money without utilizing banks, Cash App, Venmo, Zelles, PayPals, Apple Pays. Technology allowed us to text message and FaceTime and CCTV, real time and live stream. Technology has done all this. Now think about if technology was pulled away. We'd be a third world country. And a lot of people probably don't know what a third world country is. Well, go Google it. And I'm gonna tell you, a third world country is where there is no technology and everything is just basically handmade and everything is just, you gotta go out there and get it on your own. You gotta build everything on your own. You gotta get your own food, all that, right? Places in Africa are still third world countries. There's a lot of third world countries out here still that doesn't have the technology that most countries have. And go look how they are being governed. See, people out there, and it's funny, and I be seeing all the haters in the comments, they be like, oh, bro, you that's cap, or oh, bro, that's fake, or oh, bro, you still talking about y'all still talking about Cash App, glitches and lows and blah, 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 but y'all, people will literally call technology methods and stuff fake, but they'll literally go do a quote unquote Chase bank glitch. People will literally line up in line to go cash fake checks into their bank accounts. Like, let me give y'all an example. Let me show y'all something.
Your car deserves more performance with every drive. Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline. A fuel like no other. More performance with every drive.
Hidden value is all around you. It's in every app, transaction, and network. And chances are, you have loads of it. It's your machine data, and Splunk helps you tap into it. Unify machine data and insights pop up everywhere. Discover game-changing clarity, intelligence for every decision, and a critical resource to power AI. All you need is already there, and it's fine exactly where it is. Your machine data is waiting. Let's unlock it.
People was literally lined up in line like this to go deposit fake checks into their Chase Bank accounts, but don't believe in technology. How could you not believe something that you do on a daily basis? How could you not believe about? We're gonna get back to the Torzon too, because it got all this stuff. It's a hacker form or hacker market on Torzon, and on this hacker market, it has a lot of different hacker gadgets and a lot of hacker tools, and it got jammers, it got system mods, it got A to Z, whatever that you need, right? And people be like, oh, bro, y'all still be so many people in the world. See, at first, people, when it first came out, when it first was presented to the world, when Cash App was first presented to the world, it was a platform to send, receive, and hold money. It acts as a bank, as a third-party fintech bank, right? And like I tell y'all all the time, wherever there's money being made, there's going to be some type of scam or fraud being committed. So when Cash Apps, the Chimes, the Venmo, all these little platforms was created, it was now a new opportunity for money to be made. Now, when this apps was created, we seen the evolution of, or the birth of Cash App, Zelle, with all these platform methods, right? People were promoting 100 to 1,000, 200 to 2,000, so on and so on. And till this day, as long as there's a Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, these methods will exist because of technology. how do these methods exist? Well, you do know that man created Cash App. Matter of fact, we're gonna look it up right now. Who created Cash App? Who programmed Cash App? Who programmed and coded Cash App? So we can get who programmed. So Cash App was created by a software engineer. Now, a software engineer is somebody who develops softwares, develop applications, just like Cash App, right? So Cash App was created by a software engineer named Bob Lee while he was working for the first chief technology officer at Square Incorporated, also known as Block Incorporated. The peer-to-peer mobile payment service was launched as a Square Cash in October 2013 under the leadership of the co-founders of Jack Dorsey and Jim McKevely. So, and Bob Lee don't even sound like that's his real name. People give fake names so they won't be a target, but we'll talk about that later. So I think, matter of fact, he was offed. They took like, look, Bob Lee, I forgot about that. He was off. So it gets real. Like, people don't be knowing like the logistics of this. Like, the creator of Cash App is deceased. He was murdered. And people don't understand why. People don't be knowing what's going on behind the scenes. People don't know about blockchains. People don't know that technology is the one that's running all this. When payments get rejected, that's technology. Nobody is saying, no, I'm gonna reject that payment. It's all due to technology and what's programmed and code into this security database on this application that's red flagging this payment from being rejected. It can be a glitch. A lot of times people try to send payments and it failed, but then they try to send us a lesser amount and then go through. And then they try to send the rest and then they go through. Technology. There are, just like check method, there's different ways to do check methods. Like, it's a lot of different ways to do a check method. It's a lot of different ways to do a credit card method. There's a lot of different ways to do a Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, PayPal, Apple Pay method. There's not one way that people are utilizing these applications to get money.
Something that used to terrify me in my business was doing my finances. So now I use Xero. It generates a lot of reports that help me make sound decisions. When I think I'm slow, I can look at Xero, and Xero's like, no, you're still doing good.
Pain doesn't care who you are or why you hurt, but pain can be mastered if you know the way. Fight back with Tiger Balm's legendary herbal power. Trusted for over 100 years, our proven blend of camphor, menthol, and essential oils tames pain with the strength and speed of the tiger, so that you can rise above pain and get back to living.
To generate revenue. You see, like I said, the small-minded people don't understand what's really going on out here in the world. Like, it's so many people that's stuck in a box that don't believe nothing, but it's a lot of people that's starting to step outside the box, turn around, and look at what's going on out here in this world for real. I told y'all about watching the TV show American Greed. They'll get y'all hip to what's really going on out here. There are people making millions and billions off of these platforms. Their hackers might be the top of the totem pole when it comes to generating revenue on the dark world, in the dark web. Why? Because they are the most powerful people, because they can get into and control the most powerful system in the world. And what's that? Technology. People don't get it. Let me break it down how easy technology is and how you can easily utilize it. How people are easily, okay, because Torzon has a lot of different categories. It has the financial services, it has the hacker services or gadgets, and they got so many. So the hacker part, because y'all know that's my world right there. They got flipper zeros, they got mods, they got softwares to put on these mods, right? So this is, let me give you an example how sweet it is and how sweet y'all is and how these hackers look at y'all. The average American is not thinking about, I'm gonna get hacked today. There's hackers out here. Or the average American is not understanding how Wi-Fi services is the most dangerous form of technology hacking. How sweet y'all is and how these hackers look at y'all. The average American is not thinking about, I'm gonna get hacked today. There's hackers out here. Or the average American is not understanding how Wi-Fi services is the most dangerous form of technology hacking, because it's a signal, it's a server, it's a network, it's just being put out there, just right. So this is how sweet it is. So people go to these public places, Targets, Walmarts, McDonald's, malls, you name it. And most of the time, these places have free Wi-Fi, right? So what these hackers do is, what they'll do is they'll go to these same place, Starbucks, they go to them, and they will create. So okay, let me go. Let's start from the T. So Tourzone. You go on there, or the hacker scammer go in there, go to the so there are tools. Most people are starting to use the Flipper Zero, and this is a tool that you can buy off Amazon or so, right?
I got one challenge for you. Try WhisperFlow one time, and I promise you'll understand why I haven't typed a full sentence in 6 months. Next time you open ChatGPT, don't type your prompt. Just talk it out. And I mean through WhisperFlow, not ChatGPT's built-in voice. When you speak, you'll get 5 times more detail than when typing in half the time. And when you use Flow, you get the fastest, most accurate dictation. The prompt gets richer and cleaner. The answer gets better. Plus, it works in any app on any device. So the next time you need to send a text or an email, just speak it using Flow. AI polished, ready to send. What used to take minutes takes seconds now. And next time you have an idea on the go, don't let it disappear. Just speak it, brain to screen in real time. How many good ideas have you lost because typing was just too slow? One dictation, that's all it takes. Just try it once for free. And let me know if you went back to typing.
I dare you to let me build you a completely free e-commerce store preloaded with 20 handpicked products that are trending all over the world, basically validated by AI from a trending product database from one of the top vendors on the planet. And the reason that we can do this completely free for you is because, well, Shopify is paying me to do it. You've probably seen me before because for the last year, Shopify has loved the AI paired software that we built so much that they've been paying me to build people just like you, complete beginners, a completely free store. Now, again, it's free for you, right? Shopify is paying me a commission to do it. And if you don't keep your store for more than 90 days, I don't even get paid. But your store is still free, right? And after 90 days, it's still your store. I don't own a percentage of the store. I don't control the store. It's yours. You can delete products from it, add new products to it, all that.
Now, people don't understand when you buy this tool, it's not just going to come programmed with all these different mods. You're not going to get all these different boards with all these different programs on it. No, that's what you do on your own. And people find places to make this happen. So they get the Flipper Zero, they buy the board, and depending on which program or software or what they're trying to do, that's what they download and program onto this board. So, and this is an example, but it's real life. This is really what's going on. People go to these different places, understanding that when you go to different public places, you have bad signal. So everybody needs Wi-Fi everywhere that they go because the signal is bad. What is a signal? What's causing the signal to be bad? services, networks, towers. When so many people are blocking the signal, so many different waves and signals in one place is going to be bad signal. Vice versa, you in an isolated area, you gonna have good signal. When you in the woods, it's gonna be bad signal because the towers are being blocked. Woods and trees is blocking the signal. See, people not really catching on to this technology and how it's a $1 trillion industry. But boom, Flipper Zero, different categories. Download the software, buy the mod, because at the top of the Flipper Zeros and different devices, you can put boards and different mods on top. Like you can literally connect a board to it. And what's a board? Let me get y'all hit. Because I want y'all to be as educated as possible. Flipper Zero board. All right, Flipper Zero boards, right? So this little part up here is a board. That's a board. This is a board. Now, this is what we're talking about right here, right now. This little device right here is what I'm talking about right now. This is what I'm giving you an example of right here. This is the Flipper Zero. This is the board, and this is the antennas that is utilizing the signals and the waves to have a strong signal on the board, right? So people go to these different public places, get the Flipper Zero, they buy the board, they download the program order, they get whatever that they need. They go to these public places. People need Wi-Fi. So what they do is they say, well, I'm in a mall. You know how the mall say free, blah, 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 mall Wi-Fi. And it's always multiple ones. Always be cautious because why would it be multiple ones? They make the same Wi-Fi band, same name and everything. And people will click on it and connect to that Wi-Fi band. And once they do, that phone is now compromised. That easy.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible.
Nina can't code.
Interesting. Can it generate reports?
It can now.
Nice.
So you're saying we can all build apps now?
Yeah.
I'm on lunch. I gotta make a call.
I'll be in my office.
Just built an inventory tracker. Protein calculator.
Book share an app.
A workflow manager that
Tracks who still owes for the group lunch.
Trash duty scheduling. Since no one seems to care.
just built a
I just
performance
created a
manager.
goal tracking system.
We built the same thing, didn't we?
Yep.
Can this thing manage content?
Is the SOC compliant?
I want to animate this graph.
Create a party planner.
Profesor de español.
An inter-office dating app.
For dogs. For office dogs. You know what I mean?
No! Gillian!
How many times? No improv, no theatrics. Just head the ball. With your head! He's not even listening to me. None of these players listen to me, okay? We need to control this somehow. These players are doing whatever they want all the time.
It's taking so long, honestly.
What's the problem?
The director.
It's not okay. It's
You guys
not.
find a way, stand by, Kim's walking in.
Kim's here.
Give a second, guys.
Just give us 2 minutes.
Bro, I ain't even got 1 minute. What we doing? The kid's ready. I'm ready.
Guys, what are you doing? Where are you going? Come back!
We'll get there.
Security! Let's come back here. Excuse me, guys. Guys, we're filming here. Stop.
¿Vieron a Vini?
People are saying that Mbappe needs to pass the ball more.
Well, I think it's a ridiculous thing to say. I mean, oh my gosh.
Zlatan will be back. When the cigarettes frozen. C'est qui lui?
This isn't what we planned!
You've been so patient.
Habían dicho que eran 5 minutos.
No? Not yet.
What are they doing out there? Sorry about that, guys. The point that I'm making is that we wrote the script for you.
The goats, goodbye.
The goats, goodbye. Yeah.
For you.
No, you got it.
No, for you.
This is made for you. The goats, goodbye.
I mean, you're both the goats.
Guys, no one should be on the set. Come on.
Wait, is that?
Someone's running into the rig building. Stop. Back up.
Why won't you just die?
Dive in. They say it gets lonely at the top, not over here. Hey, listen. Yo. What's going on?
Everybody go!
Cameras, get ready, cameras.
This looks fun. What are y'all shooting?
Lower the plane! And go!
And just imagine how many people are connecting to this service or this Wi-Fi and being compromised. Technology. People don't believe in phishing and smishing. Clicking on malicious links, and once you click on it, everything is now compromised. Either you're on your phone, your computer, technology. But people don't want to believe that these Cash App methods, glitches, loads, and chimes, and all these things are not real. I can't make nobody believe that anything is real. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the facts. I'm going to let you know what's really going on out here in this world, because there are so many new sites popping up on the dark world, the dark web, due to technology. Why are they popping up on the dark web? Because the age of people on the dark world, in the dark web, are getting younger and younger and younger. Why are they getting younger and younger and younger? Because of technology. What technology? All day, every day, what do kids do? On their phones, utilizing what? Technology. On the game system, playing what? Technology. On the computer, what? Using technology. So when they playing these Xboxes, these PlayStations, and they utilizing technology to talk to people in different countries and different states, and they're adults, and they want the skins, and they want the VCs, and they want the Roblox and the Minecrafts, and their parents tired of buying it like anybody else. What they gonna do? They're gonna figure out how to get it on their own. And you got these adults that saying, hey, you can go on the dark web, hey, you can do this, hey, you can do that. And now they doing certain things, and now they starting to get older, and now they understand, like, this is the way of life. And I don't care what nobody say. Once you really pay attention to what technology can do, it's very intriguing. It's very interesting. I don't care how thuggish, ruggish any of y'all is. Technology, understanding and learning technology will turn you into a nerd. And that's what it did to me at a very young age. Once I seen how powerful it was, how everything has an IP address, and people are hacking into cameras and doing different things, that's interesting how that's being done.
Most coding agents are not built for Windows. A coding agent needs to understand your machine to do real work, but most tools still treat Windows like an afterthought. That leaves Windows developers stuck with workarounds like WSL, VMs, awkward approvals, and broken PowerShell experiences. But Codex was built to operate on Windows, the environment you actually use. Codex combines sandboxing with a dedicated Windows app. It can also use PowerShell cleanly, which is where most other coding agents fall short. That's why Codex is the best way to build on Windows. It's reliable, native, and ready for real work. No more workarounds.
How nobody is safe, how everybody is vulnerable, because we all utilize technology, and everybody has some type of device that has a camera on it that they have in their hand all day, every day. But we'll talk about that on another day, all right? But Torazon is a new marketplace. It also has a GPT server on there that's creating different programs that you can put on these boards for the Flipper Zero to do different things. And it's just all about knowledge, information, and resources, and knowing what's really going on out there. Because a lot of people are blind, a lot of people are goofy, a lot of people are ditso, and they don't really look at the logistics and the magnitude of what's going on. So a lot of people that just do things, try to get the VPN and Tor browser, not knowing how to properly structure their server to properly get on there and not be vulnerable. So it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out here in this real crazy world that we all living in. Because if you're not more safe, you're not more cautious, you're not more aware, you can potentially be a victim. And nobody wants to be a victim. It can be you, it can be me, it can be the bank, it can be all three. So like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you get your Norton LifeLock to monitor all your financial and social media accounts to make sure no suspicious or funny activity is going on. And it'll monitor to make sure none of your personal information is on there floating around being sold. So make sure you guys get your Norton LifeLock. Make sure you guys are freezing all three of your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience. So nobody can get anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, lines of credit. No apartments, no cars, no nothing, not even you, unless you want to freeze it. Make sure you guys are getting new debit card and credit card numbers every so often. We use the same cards until they expire, and that could be for years. We travel, we order online, food, we do a lot with these cards. And every time we utilize these cards, they go on a database, and there's always a database compromised, leak, or hack. So just imagine how long you had your debit card or credit card, and how many places you didn't wait and travel to use that card. Every time you use it, new database, and there's always a leak, compromise, or hack. So getting a new card with new information will give you a fresh start. And if it was that old information was part of a database compromise, leak, or hack, you'll be safe because it's no longer valid, all right? So make sure you guys stay more safe, stay more cautious, and be more aware of what's going on out here in this real crazy world that we all what? Yep. live it in. All right, so shout out to all my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Y'all motivate me to keep dropping the sauce, and y'all motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there that's tired of being broke, because it ain't no joke, let's get the work. FaceTime one-on-one limited gems are $1,000. But for limited time only, I'm doing them for $600. At $600, Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the $600 is on your Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your payment ready, and we will go from there. All right, no screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all booking y'all seat on the month-long mentorship. 250. Make sure y'all booking y'all seat on the crypto tour and personal in the gyms 3,500. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the month-long mentorship 750 and 1,000. All right, 750. You get a free 1K load. 1,000, you get a free 2K load. All right, y'all know what's going on with that, so don't miss out on the opportunity. Make sure y'all check out my vendor platforms on Telegram and the Potato App, Me and Your Networking World, and on Discord, Me and Your Networking World. Still look for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell. All my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IG, TikTok, Snapchats, Discords, Kicks. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world, because it's changing people's lives, and make sure y'all getting in where y'all fit in with these loads. All right, 125 and up, Cash App, Bitcoin payment, Apple Pay payment. Once it's on your balance, send me that screenshot. Let's get to work. All right, don't be one of these losers out here hating. Don't be none of these people out here that's broke minded. Understand that anything is possible. Anybody can make anything happen. Do y'all research. Start learning what's really going on here in the world, because when you do, you'll learn that there's a lot of opportunities and it can be happening for you. All right, so I'll see you all the next video, live, or y'all know how I get down. Peace. What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube, so make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on, and you might be the first one to win something free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is click the title of every video. Once you click the title of every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please give a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, right? And before you get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hussle Nation Empire family members. And we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you're ready to be a family hero. Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get the notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new scams, the new methods, the new bank scams, the new bank methods, the dark world, the dark web. We talk about everything that's going on in today's life, because it's a lot going on. And it's a lot of new people interested in getting into the dark world, the dark web, trying to do some type of whatever to make some type of quick, fast cash. And it's a lot of people that are being led with the wrong information. It's a lot of people that's been on social media for a long time, seeing people flash and show a lot of money. And they say they got this method, that method, this glitch, this and that. And a lot of people don't really know what's really going on, which leads them down the wrong road, right? So today's video, we will talk about a new site that is on the dark web that is making a lot of things easier for people who are getting into this world. And what I mean by that is, with the evolution of technology, because the world is basically generated and ran off technology, there are sites, there are places, we got Chat GPT, we got a lot of different sites like Chat GPT, which will basically create and do anything that you want to do. Create videos, create pictures, create scripts, you name it. And just like those sites exist, there are sites like that on the fraud side, fraud GPT sites. So today we were talking about a site that is basically creating these methods, different techniques for fraudsters and scammers to be able to complete or do some type of method to obtain some type of goods or some type of funds. Now, at the end of the day, a lot of people don't understand that technology, like I've been telling y'all all throughout these videos, man created technology, man created AI, man created these robots, all the things that we have today. Websites, applications, man made it possible for us to be able to send and receive money utilizing Cash App, Venmo, Zelle. Man made it possible for us to be able to stream CCTV in real time. Man made it possible for us to no longer need keys to unlock our doors, lock our doors, start our cars. We now use signals and waves. Everything is now based off signals and waves. If you haven't paid attention to that, everything in this world is based off signals and waves. And we have websites, and websites exist because of coding. And a lot of people don't understand coding and Python programming and things, and Kelly Linux, and all these things are what makes it possible for us to have games, websites, iPhones, etc., etc. So a lot of people's minds are this big. The brain stops maturing at 14 years old. And after 14 years old, it's up to you to start gaining the knowledge and for you to start storing the knowledge in your brain to be able to know things in life. And a lot of people don't do that. So it's a lot of people that's not into the technical world. It's a lot of people out there that when they hear, well, there's a lot of people out there, their mind is this big that when they see people with a lot of money, they automatically think they're scamming, quote unquote. And there's billions of ways for people to get money. And there's a lot of people out here that understand there's multiple ways to get money out here. And a lot of people have multiple streams of income. So just because you see somebody with a lump sum of money does not mean they're scamming. But there are a lot of people out there that are. Now, there are methods out there that a lot of people think that that's the only thing that's going on in this world. Check fraud, credit card, debit card fraud. And most people mind reframes to that. So when they see money, they think somebody doing some type of check or credit card fraud. But you also have people that's going around doing these type of methods. And those are CH methods, and I call them crackhead scams, because only a crackhead would want to put themselves on camera just to get coins, a couple thousands of dollars. Go to bank to bank to bank to bank to try to cash fake checks. Go to bank to bank to bank to try to, all this different type of stuff to be on camera just to get a couple dollars. When there are people out there that are behind a computer that are making millions, if not billions of dollars, utilizing technology, because everything is ran through technology in today's world. Bank accounts, Cash App, Venmo, Zelles, you name it. Everything that is storing money, holding money is ran through technology. And people understand that. So today we were talking about a site, and this site is basically creating softwares, creating methods, but not as methods, because it takes a program to be able to complete some type of task. And digihack.script, this is the site, digihack.script. And like I said, dark websites is not www.blah-blah-blah.com. No, they're long encrypted websites like Bitcoin addresses or .in at the end. You cannot promote dark web websites on the clear net, on social media, on YouTube, or none of that. So I can only tell you what it is. And if you guys, you know how to utilize your resources that's out there in society, you got YouTube, Yahoo, Google. If you do enough research, your own research in this world, you can find whatever that you want to find, right? So that's just a little FYI out there for you guys, right? Because a lot of people like, you did all that talking for you not to get a website. I did get a website. I just told you the website, digihack.script. And this site is creating malware programs, smishing, phishing programs, bots. It's another GPT site that you basically can type in, say, when this is an example, if a scammer or fraudster was to go in there and say, create me a software or a method to for ATM jackpot or for credit card or for check or for whatever. And it will come up with different methods, different instructions on how to obtain or to do whatever that you're telling it that you wanted to do. They even got GPT, fraud GPT sites that will create strong programs that will allow you to intercept databases, intercept programs, intercept networks and Wi-Fi connections and create, because this is how it works. And this is just an example. Let's say somebody goes onto this site and digihack that script, and they say, create me a Wi-Fi database for Smishing and Fishing for McDonald's. So this site might create a whole script that save that script, load it onto their module, the Flipper Zero or whatever. Now they have this program on their Flipper Zero that will basically act as if it's a Wi-Fi signal, but whoever logs onto that Wi-Fi program, their information on their phone will be compromised. So this is what people do. They go to public places, Walmart. They go to restaurants, places where you can sit down at that host free Wi-Fi. McDonald's is, what's another one? Starbucks, Targets that have Starbucks in them or restaurants in them, public places where you can sit down, eat or whatever, right? Malls is a major place, and they basically come up with these modules, these programs, and these scripts, load them up onto the boards, connect the boards to the Flipper Zeros with their antennas, and then they get to jamming Wi-Fi signals and compromising people's phones. Or somebody might type in, create me a ATM jackpotting software module or script or method, and it will literally create that. They'll save it, load it onto their board, their Raspberry Pi, their Flipper Zero, and at the end of the day, these things are actually not illegal to buy. People can buy a Flipper Zero. People can buy Raspberry Pis. People can buy these hacker tools. It's just about how people utilize their skills, point blank, period. Like if somebody wants to utilize their skills to create this type of board to be able to, for example, change the traffic lights, they can do that. If somebody wants to create a module or a script to get into cars, get into homes with copying the signals and the waves from the keypads. Or somebody want to, when you go into the parking structures and this little thing and you got to pay, then it raise up, you can control those. You can control anything that is basically being ran off technology, and that's everything in this world. And people are not paying attention to understand that. See, when I be kicking these gems about technology, I'm trying to get y'all to understand it's deeper than some type of check fraud or credit card fraud that's going on out there. And technology runs the world. And due to technology, it stems from a lot of kids, a lot of people in the younger generations are starting to get into this world because of what? Xbox, PlayStation 5, cross-playing, GTA, Minecraft, Roblox, Call of Duty, online playing games, and you have adults that's playing on these same servers with these kids, and you got these kids that's so addicted to playing the game, they want the new skins, they want new this, new that, and parents ain't gonna keep paying for that. So how does it work? The mind, after you figure out this ain't nobody gonna get nothing for you and you want to get this, you're gonna figure out how to get it on your own. You got these adults telling these kids how to go on the dark web and do this and do that. And once they get introduced to this place, their mind is going to be corrupt because now they're seeing things that they've never seen before, and the things that they're seeing is very addicting, especially when they can get things that they need and want off of this place to continue to do the things that they love to do, play the game, get skins and whatever. So now they're going to keep going back on this place or these places and do some exploring. And then they come across these fraud GPT sites, and now they're creating and learning about malware and ransomware and Kelly Linux and Python and coding and this and that. And now they're by the time they get 17, 18, they're in this world knee deep in people, and they're making money. It's kids out here that's making a lot of money in this world. And people got to understand that there are multiple methods how to do the same thing. There are multiple Cash App methods. There's multiple Venmo, Chime, PayPal, whatever methods. It's multiple check methods. It's multiple credit card methods. There's multiple methods out there to do the exact same thing. There's different ways how to do whatever. And at the end of the day, wherever there's money being made, there's going to be some type of scam or fraud being committed. Why? Because money is being made. And the same way that people are obtaining money that way legally, they're doing it the same way illegally, just in fraudulent ways. So people got to sit back and think, without technology, everything we use technology, how would the world be? We would be a third world country. There would be no technology. We have to go out and animals, sacrifice animals, cook them and all that, like we were back in Africa back in the day. Like there's countries out there still third world countries like that. But that's how the world would be if it wasn't for technology. The world would go crazy if we didn't have technology. The world will go crazy if all the Wi-Fi shut down. The world will go crazy if all the banks shut down. We couldn't get into the banks and obtain our money. And this is what people talk about on a daily basis. See, it's a lot of people out there that watch my videos that don't get it. That mind is stuck in a low class way that the only thing they know to do is hate. It's a lot of people that's just now learning about me, just now hearing about me. It's a lot of people that been heard about me years and years and years. And I'm talking about real life H&E family members that's been locked in for years. And people got to start being logical in life. Like, come on now, ain't nothing in life free. I don't care if you own a house, rent a house, whatever. Nothing in life is free. Bills got to be paid. The bigger the house, the more the bills. Nobody lives for free. People don't understand about camera and lighting and all these different types. People got a lot of jokes, but then at the end of the day, I want y'all to understand why y'all got jokes and why y'all trying to be funny. Think about it. Look where I'm at and look where you at. Look at the information that I'm getting and look at the information that you got. I must know something. And the same information that I'm kicking to y'all now, I've been kicking to y'all for the past 5, 6, 7 years. Go to my channels and go to my oldest videos and y'all will see. This ain't nothing new. See, it's a lot of people out there whose brains are not mature and they stuck in certain ways. It's a lot of people that don't understand that they're police officers on social media, the dark web, all over the place. There are people out there that really doesn't think at all. There are people out there that will go on a dark, there are people out there that actually believes, and this is what I'll be talking about, the wrong information, believing that it's true. There are people out there, and there's so many people out there that will go on the dark web and buy all this illegal stolen things and just go out into the world and just use it frivolously like it's theirs. Like, people gotta understand, if somebody is buying stolen information off the dark web, let's say, for example, credit card information, and they go use it, the real card holder is going to get notified that their card is being used. And that's why people got to start doing their research on what's really going on. People got to understand that things are in place and intact to prevent certain things from happening. But this is what everybody wants to do. Nobody wants to work a 9-to-5 job. If the opportunity is there to make some money, most people will take it. 99% of the people in the world will take the opportunity to make some quick, fast cash. And if there's a lot of it, they're definitely going to take it. Like, nobody wants to be a drug dealer. Nobody wants to sell their body. If somebody shows somebody how to make $10,000 off a computer, they going to do it. Because they ain't got to do all the other stuff no more. Technology runs the world. Technology is what allows us to make money. Because if we didn't have Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, Instagram, Facebook, none of these platforms, how can we make money? Well, how can we promote? You got to think about it. Not too long ago, none of these things existed. None of them. Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, PayPal, YouTube, Snapchat, none of these things existed. 2005, 2004, 2003, 2000, none of these things existed. Did the dark web exist? Yes. But you see the evolution of everything in the world. And when they make it easier for people, they make it easier for the scammers too. There's a lot going on in the dark world, in the dark web. And it's a lot of people who are just so interested and fascinated in this world and making money that they will actually learn how to do certain things to generate a lot of money. I mean, this is a multi-trillion-dollar industry, not million, not billion, but trillion-dollar industry. You got people that's on the run right now for billion-dollar scams and multi-million-dollar scams. You think it's coming from check fraud or debit card fraud? No. Technology. I'm with the Hellcat. Made over $40 million just off of a board, a Fire Stick board. Y'all know what that is? When y'all get y'all Fire Sticks and y'all look for them APKs to go watch movies and stuff, off of that. He made one of those and was streaming TV and all that. Their technology is a $1 trillion industry. And people are understanding how it works, and they're starting to capitalize off the loopholes in it. So at the end of the day, there's always a victim at the end of the tunnel with this too. It might be you, it might be me, it might be the bank, it might be all three. Because everything runs through technology. Our phones, signals, waves, banks. We can send money from our phone. We can send money that we've never touched before from our phone. We can have somebody send us $5,000 that's in California, we in Chicago. Send it to our phone through Cash App, from our phone, send it to our bank account, and go to the bank and physically get that cash. Technology. Is y'all not catching on and thinking to what I'm saying? And this is for all my grown adults out there, for my mature-minded people out there. People be like, bro, you do all that talking, just get to the point. What's the name of it? Y'all got to understand and listen to what I'm saying, because y'all be the same people that's want to go on the dark web and go buy these things and then get jammed up and be the first people to try to tell on somebody. We don't want to do it. Y'all not good people, which is cool. Y'all be the same people that hate and then be in my inbox asking for help. Like, at the end of the day, y'all can say whatever that y'all want, but I'm finna go in my theater, kick my feet up, have 2-3 chicks come over and get my feet rubbed and my back rubbed and watch the game. While y'all same people that got all the hee jokes and none of the jokes, probably in a house with somebody who don't want you there, don't own nothing, don't got nothing going on. Most of y'all be having one subscriber, be dusty looking, which is cool. But at the end of the day, I can't make nobody think like me, but y'all hating for free. Y'all not getting no money to make no hating comments or be mad at y'all self because somebody else. Like, come on, bro. You can't live like this for free. I can't control the light in here or the light wherever I'm at. So y'all think whatever y'all want to think. But at the end of the day, hey, the bag gonna get made. Point blank period. We're gonna keep growing. We're gonna keep making it happen. Point blank period. So at the end of the day, man, it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware, because at the end of the day, there's always a victim. It might be you, might be me, might be the bank, it might be all three. So like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you guys are getting your Norton Life Block to monitor all your financial and social media accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on. And a reminder to the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there floating around for anybody to buy. So make sure you guys are getting your Norton Life Block. Make sure you guys are getting freezing all through your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience, so nobody can get anything in your name. No loans, no credit cards, no lines of credit, no nothing, no apartments, no cars, no nothing. Make sure you guys are getting new credit card, debit card numbers every so often. It's 4 quarters in a year, and we use the same debit cards and credit cards until they expire. And it's probably 6, 8 years, 7 years. And we travel, and we go places and everything. And there's always a database compromised, leak, or hack. So Be more safe, be more aware, be more cautious. Every so often, get new debit cards, credit cards, with new information on it so that old information no longer be valid. So if it was a part, the old information was a part of a database compromised leak or hack, it won't be valid and you'll be protected, right? So make sure you guys are staying more safe, staying more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on in this real crazy world that we all living in because technology is the new wave. And technology, we need it and it's also our downfall. So stay more safe, stay more cautious, and be more aware. All right. So shout out to all my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me keep going. Y'all motivate me keep dropping the sauce. And y'all motivate me keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there that's tired of being broke because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime one-on-one limited gyms are $1,000. But for limited time only, I'm doing it for 600. Yes, 600. Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the 600 is on your Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your payment ready, and we will go from there. All right? No screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all booking your see you on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, $250. Make sure y'all booking your see you on the crypto tour, person limited gyms, $3,500. Make sure y'all booking y'all see on the month long mentorship, $750. $750 deal, you will get a free 1K load. It's a month mentorship, free 1K load. For the $1,000 mentorship, you will get a free it's like 30 to 40,000 with that one. So make sure y'all ready to work. Make sure y'all check out my vendor platforms on Telegram, Potato App, and Discord, Millionaire Networking World. Still looking for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, TikTok, Snapchats, Discords, Kicks. Links are on my main page in the description in the bio. Gotta update a couple of these with that one right there. Make sure y'all check out the crypto world because it's changing people's lives. Y'all listen, crypto, it's so many different ways to make money this day. If you ain't getting no money, you tripping. Make sure y'all tapping in with the lows, 125 and up, Cash App, Bitcoin, Apple Pay payment. Once it's on your balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know you payment ready, and we will go from there. All right, and with that being said, man, it's your boy King Hustle. I know how I get down in these videos. I'll see you at the next lesson video or live. Peace. What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hustle. Yes, it is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch and King Hustle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Kick and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is click the title on every video. Once you click the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up, all right? Got a lot of fake King Hustle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or a video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you pay for, right? And before we get anything started, this is on educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you're ready to be a family hero. Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new dark web methods, the new dark web scams, the dark web, the dark world, bank methods, bank scams. We talk about everything that's going on in today's world that pertains to getting some money in all different type of ways. Now, it's a lot of people that's, okay, put it like this. Due to the evolution of the world and due to the evolution of generations that's coming up in the world, things evolve. And the way things evolve is just not over. It's not an overnight thing. It's just like every day, more and more people start to get into something until it just overpopulates, right? So ever since COVID-19, a lot of people have been interested or have been introduced to the dark world or the dark web, scams, fraud, even cybersecurity and hacking and credit. A lot of people started to see how those things are generating hundreds and thousands and millions of dollars. There's a lot of people in the world that don't want to work a 9-to-5 job. There's a lot of people in the world that's trying to figure out how they can get some quick, fast cash. Now, at the end of the day, people pick and choose. And that's just how it is. Y'all still watching that? About
My
any
bad.
of these things. There's people out here that really think when they see anybody with lump sums of money like this, they automatically think they're quote unquote scamming. People got to understand, first of all, scammers and fraudsters and hackers are not the same people. They do not do the exact same thing. So when people be just throwing out the word scammer or you doing a scam or whatever, that's not accurate. Scammers are people who social engineer, trick, or manipulate other people into sending or giving their own money. Fraudsters utilize other people's information to fraudulently obtain goods from a loan, credit card, line of credit, get a car, get an apartment, open up a bank account, open up store cards, things like that. That's fraudulent activity. That's fraud. And then you got your hackers who compromise information. And we're going to get more into that in this video because it's starting to become more popular due to the evolution of the dark world and the world in general. So there's a lot of people out there that just think everybody is a scammer. Everybody is not a scammer. It's people out there that understand that there are multiple ways to generate income in this world. And some people may pick 5 ways, and those 5 ways might make them $50,000 a month. And for the next 10 months, they make $500,000. People don't really, or $250,000. People don't really look at it like that. And they probably did it for 5 years. And so people believe what they want to believe. People would really make up some type of false narrative in their brain to make them feel better. So if they think somebody is a quote unquote scammer, they gonna think that person is a scammer. They think this person is whatever, they gonna think that person is whatever. So at the end of the day, people gotta start understanding what's real in life. People don't want to understand the truth.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Technology runs and rules the world, controls the world with everything and anything that we do. We need technology to be able to function in life. Without technology, we will be a third world country. And if you don't know what a third world country is, that's a country that has no technology. There's no evolution there. Just like those countries over in Africa where, yeah, it's a third world country, no type of technology, right? People got to start, because it gets deeper than what people understand. Because I talk about these dark web sites and what they do, but people don't understand how they were even actually created. They didn't just pop up and say, bloop, big old site, bloop, big old site, bloop, big old site. No, people had to physically create these sites. Just like people had to physically create waves and databases and systems for people to be able to unlock their cars with key fobs, unlock their apartment homes with key fobs, for people to be able to send and receive and store money on platforms, for people to be like, all this is based around technology, and people are not understanding it. See, with the first wave of technology fraud that was presented to the world was about 4, 5, 6 years ago, and it was the quote unquote cash app glitch or load, where people were doing 100 to 1,000, and that was the first wave or the first sign of tech fraud. Now, people got to understand, when something first comes out, it might not get as popularized. It might not get as much attention. But when somebody else does it and they do it a certain way, it might get way more attention. They might blow it up more than the person who originated it. So I want people to understand that just like when it comes to check fraud, credit card fraud, there's different ways how to do the exact same thing. There's different ways to do the exact same thing when it comes to technology fraud. Technology fraud is $1 trillion industry, not a million, not a billion, but $1 trillion industry. Why? Because everything is being ran and generated through technology. Just like we got fraud GPT sites, just like we got chat GPT sites and AI generated sites that's creating pictures, videos, scripts, and so on for us with just commands and typing saying, create me a picture that has this and has that, and correct. Everybody's using AI now, especially on YouTube, to create thumbnails. They're going right to chat GPT or whatever AI site or chat GPT site or GPT site that they're using and creating these pictures for free. Just like there's GPT sites on the clear net, there are GPT sites on the dark web and the dark net. And people look for sites all day, every day. But it like I could talk about this for a long time, but people got to understand that without technology, we'll be stuck. We need Wi-Fi's technology. When we go put our money in the banks, technology, that money is no longer physically there. It's a digital number. So if a hackers was to compromise all bank databases and breach everything and lock everything until that bank pays ransom, there's nothing we can do because of technology, right? So there are new sites on the dark web that I told you, due to it being GPT fraud sites. There are people who are utilizing, and just like on the clear net, there are good ones, there are bad ones, meaning that this might be a good one for somebody that creates a lot of different things, and it might be a bad one that might not be able to create as many things as you would like it to do, or as the fraudster or scammer would like it to do, right? So there is a site on the dark web, and it basically deals with databases. Now, databases, bots, and things like that, and GPT to create different methods to perform different methods that's utilizing bots and different bots, different mods, and different databases. Now, this site is called the Data Demon. And like I told you guys, every video, dark websites are not www.com. There are long encrypted web addresses that look like Bitcoin addresses with .onion at the end. You cannot promote dark web onion links on the clear net nor on YouTube. So I will not be sharing the actual link, but I will tell you the name of the site. Now, if you can't utilize your information and resources that's given to you out there for free to figure things out on your own, then that's a problem. So many people out there get mad, like, oh, bro, you've been talking, you didn't start talking about the site until blah, blah, blah time mark. Listen, y'all got to understand, y'all got to pay attention to the information I'm giving to you that leads up to it, because there's a lot of people out there, it's a lot of silly people out there that actually thinks that the dark web, everything on the dark web is just you can buy it and just go use it. No, you can't just go buy stolen information and go use it and nothing's going to happen to you. No. Just like if somebody brought your card information on the dark web and they use it, you're going to get a security alert. You'll get a call, a text message, or an email. They are too. And this is where people are lost in the sauce at. People just think just because it's on the dark web and people are selling it, it's just frivolous for you to go on there, frivolous for you to buy, and frivolous for you to use. No, you can go to jail if you don't. You can still go to jail using this stuff if you don't know what you're doing. Put it like that. And like I said, this is all educational purposes. I'm not condoning telling anybody to go to the dark web and do anything. But at the end of the day, I can't control anybody by what they do and what they want to do. But people got to start understanding this. Like, just because this stuff is being presented or sold or whatever on the dark web does not mean you could just go use it. Some of the stuff is fake. Some of the stuff you got to actually know how to utilize it, or you will go to jail. There are dark web police officers that are literally anybody who's entering the dark world, utilizing Tor, they see that. Like, it's so much just going, it's deeper than what people think. There are people that people might as well be robbing a bank with no mask. It's the exact same thing. You're committing crimes and saying, hey, I'm doing it. You're not trying to, like, dumb criminals. And this is what I try to get people to understand, because it'd be so many civilians that ask me about, hey, what's a site for this? What's a site for this? And I'd be like, bro, what you asking for a site for that? It's not what you think it is. Like, so many people are fed the wrong information that they don't want to believe the real information or the right information when it comes to them. They would rather believe the information that makes things seem easier than things that's will make it seem harder. People trick themselves into believing things that make them feel better. So if somebody told somebody, oh, this is all you gotta do, blah blah blah, and then somebody else said, no, you gotta do this, you gotta make sure you got this and that. They're not gonna believe that, because you gotta do more and it seems harder. But then they get a wake-up call when they try to do it the wrong way and it doesn't work. And now they stuck. When they try to tell you from the jump, people are delusional.
Your family may be owed thousands in social media compensation in 2026. Find out now in 30 seconds. If your teenager was on social media before turning 18, you could qualify to seek huge potential compensation due to a new lawsuit. For years,
This is not a world that you can just go in and come in and play in. No. And like I said, the dark web, making a dark website isn't even illegal. It's only illegal when you start to buy, sell, and do illegal things on there. Now, data breaches, mods, bots, the data dungeon, the data market, the data marketplace. This website literally has bots, mods, and data breaches, meaning that people are starting to do the OTP bot method, right? Basically acting as if they're the fraud department for some type of bank, calling people, texting people, asking them, hey, did you try to wire transfer? Hey, are you trying to spend this amount at this store? And getting and tricking people, right? Now, this utilizes submission and phishing attacks, text messaging, and phone call attacks. Now, it's a lot of people out there that say, how do people get these bots? Where do these Telegram bots come from, right? Where, like I said, the data market, the data dungeon, data.xo literally has different categories for different data breaches. It might be a Chase Bank, it might be a Wells Fargo, it might be a Bank of America, so on and so on. Different banks, different states, different categories, right? Which makes it easier for a scammer or fraudster or anyone who has access to this site to be able to get that information, download whatever bot that they need on whatever program that they're using. If it's an Android phone, a computer, iPhone, iOS, Mac, Windows, they get the software, they download the software from these sites on the dark web, they buy whatever data that they want. So they might go to this bank and how many are like I said, it's basically, let's say, for example, it might be this bank and it might ask you how many are you trying to purchase. If you say 10, it might give you 10 people's credentials who have a bank account with them, so they're fools or something like that. So now, you know how back in the day you used to get them random text messages that, hey, are you trying to wire transfer your Wells Fargo account, and you don't even have a Wells Fargo account. So now it's more sophisticated, and they know who actually has bank accounts with those banks. So now it's going to be more of a sense of urgency now, because if somebody gets a text message that looks like it's from their bank saying, "Are you trying to wire transfer, or are you trying to spend X amount of money at this place?" that they're not, they're going to be concerned. They're going to be a little scared. So they're going to respond no. And that makes it more easier for the scammer or the fraudster, because they already know this person has a bank account with this bank. Now, when they respond back to the text message and they call that person, they have certain information that they could ask this person to make it portray as if they are really the fraud department from that bank. And then from there, they go on, they might have the person give up their own banking credentials, their login credentials, or they might have that person go take out that money on their own and go. It gets real wild. Like, we didn't have people take out money and drop it off in random places or put it in random places. People flying out of town to pick the money up. We have people get gold bars. We have people give their login information up and wire transfer money. Like, there are different ways people utilize to commit these type of methods. Like I told you guys before, there are multiple ways how to do the exact same thing. So, and people figure out ways that works best for them. So this data market, this data dungeon literally has different banks, different data information from these banks, different bots, different minds, different GPT software to basically create different scripts for people when it comes to utilizing the OTP bots, the mods, and it's making it easier for anybody just to go on these sites and create them, which is very dangerous. And like I said, it is a stream of a lot of new sites popping up on the dark web. And people always ask me, what are some sites on the dark web? And when it comes to sites on the dark web, it gets a little tricky. And we will talk about that in another video, right? So it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all living in. Because at the end of the day, there's always a victim. It might be you, it might be me, it might be the bank, it might be all three. So like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you guys are getting your Northern LifeLock to monitor all your financial and social media accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on. And then monitor your personal information. Make sure it's not floating around on the dark web for anybody to buy. So make sure you guys get your Northern LifeLock. Make sure you guys
You're using AI every day, but you're leaving 80% of it on the table. Here's the fix. Next time you open
Make sure you guys freeze and alter your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience. Nobody can get anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no apartments, no cars, no nothing, not even you, unless you're gonna freeze it. And make sure you guys are getting new credit and debit card numbers every so often. We use the same debit cards and credit cards for years. And we tap, insert, swipe, order online all day, every day. And there's always a database compromised if you're hacked. And if you get a new card with new information, that old information will no longer be valid. So if it was a part of a leak or a compromise or a hack, you'll be safe because that's old information. All right. So it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on in this real crazy world that we all living in. All right. So shout out to all my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Y'all motivate me to keep dropping the sauce, and y'all motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there's tired of being broke, because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime one-on-one limited gems are $1,000. But for limited time only, I'm doing them for $600. Yes, $600 cash app or Bitcoin payment. Once the $600 is on your cash app or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your payment ready, and we will go from there. All right, no screenshot, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book your seat on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, $250. Make sure y'all book your seat on the crypto tour in person limited gems, $3,500. Make sure y'all book your seat on the month-long mentorship, $750, and $1,000, $750, which comes with a free 1K load. $1,000 comes with a free 2K load, so don't miss out on that opportunity. All right, make sure y'all checking in with my vendor platforms on Telegram and the Potato App, me in your networking world. Still look for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, TikTok, Snapchats, Kicks, Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world because it's changing people's lives. And make sure y'all get in there and y'all fit in with these loads, all right? 125 and up, cash that Bitcoin payment. Once it's on your balance, send me a screenshot, let me know your payment ready, and we will go from there. All right, no screenshot, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. With that being said, it's your boy King Hussle. Y'all know how to get down to any of these videos. I'll see you at the next lesson video or live. Peace. What? Bro, I hate people, bro. Bro, why do people text you like you supposed to know who they is, and you ask who they is, they don't say nothing. Like, hate people. Like, who is this? And they don't say nothing. Like, bro, why the fuck is y'all playing with me, bro? Why do people play in life so much? That's why I stopped dealing with people, bro. That's why leave me alone, bro. You try to give so many bums a chance, bro. But then you realize, bro, you can't give bums a chance to even like be cordial no more, bro. They a bum for a reason. They do bum ass stuff. Like, bro, why do people really, and be women too? Like, bro, what? Like, why do y'all text somebody and expect them like to know who this is? Like, I hate giving my number to people on like little dating sites or whatever, and they expect you just to know who it is. Like, girl, what you delusional? I'm supposed to just know who you is. Like, I don't know you. I ain't got your number. You could be somebody completely different. I'm calling you somebody else's whole name. Like, I don't know. I probably forgot. Like, I want to get your number and text you 7 days later. Like, you supposed to know who this is. Like, bro, I wasn't even thinking about you. I forgot all about you, to tell you the truth. Who was this? Like, you talk to that many people? My nigga, you think I talked to 3 people? I know 3 people in life. You could be a whole sibling who got a new number. You talk to that many people? That's how dumb chicks is. I hate when people text me and don't say who it is. Whoever it is, I don't want to be talking to them no way, because last thing I told him was stop texting his phone. That was in February. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. And then got blocked. Like, bro, I don't, why? Like, bro, you gonna get blocked so fast. I got 3 videos done, but mine should be downloading slow. I don't know, it'll be like, done. Bang that up to the beat, to the beat. She used to be cute in high school. Now she trash. Everybody from high school weak as it. That's your problem. You kicking it with her too much. Oh y'all. I ain't gonna lie. That is her. Now that I think about it, bro. I ain't no, I ain't no fool. I remember them eyes, bro. I'm gonna have to ask her, like, hey, bro, you used to go to a summer camp called Ginsland? One thing about me, I don't forget eyes. Let me see like a little baby picture of you or something. One thing about the P, I don't forget them eyes, cause I don't forget no eyes. The worst thing a woman could do is get a BBL over fat. Like, bro, why do chicks just don't? Chicks is dumb. I hate big face ass bitches. Big body ass. Like, why is your body so big? Bro, that ain't cute. You got a big body. Bitches be out here with real life big bodies. Like I don't know, bro. What's good, bro? CPN age court funding. Like, bro, I don't know. Like, this is a bad body to me. This is horrible. Horrible. Like, ugh. Like, bro, I'm gonna show y'all, bro. Like, chicks who be fat and try to get BBLs over they fat. You'll crack that? I don't want nothing to do with that. That's because you'll crack anything. You ain't got no taste. You cracking anything. You been a crack a dude, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not cracking that. I'm not. You can. Ugh. Like they bodies be having like plenty little wrinkles and like dents and like it be looking weird, bro. This is horrible. You see that? That's horrible, my guy. That's horrible. No. Ugh, them legs is horrible. Then the motherfucker booty flat. You gonna be mad as hell when you think she got a whole big booty and you go back there and it's flat. It's big and flat. Like, bro, what? This big flat booty? Ugh, bro, I hate them type of legs, bro. Them legs is horrible. Bro, just chicks just work out, bro. What was this? What was this? Can you rub my balls while you're what was this? What's up with all these random causes? Am I going viral somewhere or something? That's what I need to know. Am I going viral somewhere? Cause what's up with all these random? Diaz, is it Diaz? Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Bow. Bow.
And yeah, bald head bitch. My mama pull back up. I got a free soda for you. On the G, I got a free soda. I got some free snacks for you. On the G, just pull back up. On so.
Everybody ain't What's up, my brother? This is sat down honey bun right here.
What? A sat down honey? What is a sat down honey bun?
Exactly. That's on your head.
Hey, whoever that was that rolled down Capitol on the G and yelled, bald head bitch. On my soul, pull back up, bro. We got some free shit for you on the G. Ain't nobody gonna treat you or beat you. I ain't gonna let nobody teach you or beat you, bro. Honestly, just pull up. If you nigga got whatever you need, if you want some kid, nigga, he got you. I just want you to repeat what you said when you driving down Capitol. Honestly, be a man. My soul, be a man. Honestly, don't duck nothing, you know what I mean? Honestly, just say what you said. I seen you, I know your car. I seen you, I seen how you said it, I know how you look. Honestly, I'm not.
Gotta treat him and beat him. I'm dropping videos while I'm on live. Make sure y'all go like, share, comment, subscribe on the video I just dropped.
Boy, if you gonna get your babe, so we got. Get your ass up, nigga. Boy, if you gonna get your. So we got Jalen Brunson versus Kyrie Irving. Last one, bro. That's hard time. Yeah. Hard time. Because you know, like, welcome to the night. Good. Exposing secret websites that feel so illegal.
Buddy put a mean combo.
That's what most of it. Yeah, she's definitely
People crazy, bro. Bro, am I tripping or do I need to scoot that over, bro?
I said, let me move back, because she's definitely spinning. Let me get move.
That's more center.
She's trying to spin on people.
In Milwaukee, and I ain't gonna lie, if you live in Indy, calling about your property.
Dave, sleep. I ain't gonna lie, gang. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, gang. His body got an automatic timer. If it's sitting on spot for too long, it's shut off. To reserve the energy, gang. Mother Nature messing up West.
So you guys are waiting for the 4th of July shit be popping up. They don't even get this hot. And then sometimes
It doesn't even get this high?
hell no. See, should be low. Yeah, I looked down. But the thing is, sometimes it be raining down there and it don't rain up here. Real talk. I've been over the clouds.
Oh, what the fuck? That shit is crazy.
What? Yeah, like this is what's coming up. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, what?
What's the actual?
And it's rated.
That's too high for me, bro.
with low security. It's $50,000. Like when we did that Kif freestyle commercial with me, Jomo, and Jewels.
Yeah.
Now my man Ronnie from Kif rented out. He told me, he's like, you get this. He's in an arena where the Knicks play, not the little shit. $50,000 with low security.
Yeah.
So let's just use that price for the Apollo, right? I remember been to Apollo and priced out in a while. They renovated it actually. Let's just use $50,000, right, to rent the Apollo. Okay, $50,000. Let's rent the Apollo. Room doors is cool. Let's say the average ticket price. Let's do average ticket price. $75. The Apollo holds about, if I'm not mistaken, it's 1,500 seats in the Apollo. Or before that, they're renovating now. I'm not sure. So it's 1,500 seats in the Apollo, right? You getting the calculator out? Get the calculator out. I can do the math in my head.
Yeah, let me see.
All right. So I'm gonna say now. I'm gonna let them know. All right. So let's do a low number.
Yeah.
Let's say, no matter if I keep it at 75, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do the exact number.
All right. So 1,500 seats, and the average ticket price is $75. It's a little over 112,000. What's the exact number?
112,500.
112,500. Fuck you talking about? They get mad at me because I'm a mathematician. So right there off the bat, you up 60,000. So you up 62,000 before the start, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Next thing you do, you go to streaming, right? You say, yo, let's hit Twitch up, let's hit TikTok up, let's hit Snapchat up, let's hit Facebook up. Me personally, because I got a relationship, I say Amazon Prime. Let's go to Prime. Right. Prime is the niggas that did the pop up for Kendrick Lamar. You see, it was a big deal.
Yeah.
We sit there and say, yeah, look, we got this cultural thing, you know, da da da. And I'm giving a low ball number. I hit the nigga up to kill the best we could do. I'm giving low ball numbers, pause. Would $1 million work? I don't know. Man. Look at this.
So plus $1 million.
Huh?
Plus $1 million plus 112,500.
I'm giving a low ball number. I'm saying, but I'm telling you how the conversation works. They come to me $1 million. I'm done. We can't do 2. Let me get back to you. I got 1.3. I get fucking give me the 1.3. So now we're streaming for 1.3. Now I'll go to my partners. Yo, I ain't gonna tell you I ain't gonna tell who I work with. Yo, go get me Target. Go get me McDonald's. Go get me fucking Pepsi. Go get me Kentucky Fried Chicken. Go get me this. Hey, 50,000, 60,000, 200,000, 500,000. That should be looking like a commercial up there. We'll get another 1.5 million in sponsorship. So now we're looking at over $3 million before it starts. You want to call Swiss to give you $12,000? Yeah, we're gonna do it for the culture. Yeah, no, it ain't about the money, it's the culture. Listen, man, I love the culture and all that shit, but my value is my value, nigga. And at the end of the day, when you've been doing this shit this long, culture always matters. But we gonna get paid. We gonna get paid. So a nigga would sit there and that real number, I know he would have did Swiss say, yo, the best we could do is 25. That's what niggas took before. Was ready to take before. Before I fucking had to negotiate more bread. It's the Apollo, fuck you. 25. I know he just told you, and I'm giving you low ball numbers. How nigga draft 3 million? But no, call Swiss to go to Harlem to 25th Street. So I threw my phone. I just do this shit. When is niggas gonna get it? Are you ever gonna get it? I don't know if niggas ever gonna get it. Then you know what happened? Nigga Cam got 1.2, he a sucker, he robbing niggas. Yo, nigga Swiss gonna give him 1.2 and give me 50,000. Yo, everybody's a sucker. No, man. It's not emotional with me. Niggas be typing out the emotions. Nigga, just sit back and think for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So
I know Jadakiss and them gave you a lot of props on the Breakfast Club. I thought when they were like, "Yo, Cam made it right for everybody." Yeah. Like they were very he was very straightforward.
That's my niggas, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, them is my brothers. I thought he was gonna do a tour after it and everything else, and that's my plan when I fuck with you. I want to try and make sure everybody get the most. Like I said, niggas offer 25,000 long time. Like, yo, what you talking about? Everybody gotta get at least 100 minimum. You know what I'm saying? So I'll try to make everything else. When you talking about fair with niggas, right? I'm gonna tell you something else, because Larry, you was there. And PT, you was there now that I think about it, right? Just tell you I'll tell you a story real quick. How fair I am. And both of y'all niggas was there. It was a concert like 3-4 years ago called Lovers and Friends.
I was there.
Right. Out here. And they booked all of us. But I was just in the zone like, I don't want to do no more. So this was after verses. I'm like, no, I don't even. And it wasn't that I wasn't fucking with niggas. It was the move for Dipset was shaky again. And nobody knew it publicly, but I was like, no, I don't want to do the show. Now, I don't know what them niggas negotiated. Because I negotiated for myself. But I negotiated $70,000 for me to do the Lovers and Friends. So he sent me my first half, $35,000. Cool. But then I'm like, I don't want to do this shit. I forget it. You know what I'm saying? So I called Lovers and Friends, the niggas who run it. I said, look, I don't want to do this show, bro. You know, you can let Jim, Zeke, and Jewels do the show without me. And they're like, Cam, no, we can't do that. No, we can't do it. I'm like, bro, please, just do it. I want to fuck their money up. I don't want to fuck it up. They're like, no, well, could you come later on after they perform? Because Lovers and Friends is like a festival. I'm like, I don't want to do that either because then the fans are going to be confused. You're going to confuse the fans when you do shit like that. Well, could you come tomorrow? Because it's a two-day event. I'm like, nah, I just rather not come. They're like, well, we don't want nobody. And I'm like, listen, how about this? Y'all don't got to send no more money. The money y'all sent me, I'll give to Jim, Zeke, and Jewels. They can have that $35,000 busted down. And that way, you're clear. Y'all don't got to come out your pocket no more. They're like, okay, cool. We don't have to spend no more money. Back. I sent British out there to make sure they got their money. PT was there. Larry, you was there. And they seen British, and then they was like, what is British doing here? And Cam ain't here. Fuck is he doing at the show? British was there to make sure y'all got paid. Because I paid y'all.
This is true.
I paid y'all.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
this is true.
That's why this is why British came. So when niggas seen British, they're like, what he doing on stage? Cam ain't here. What he doing there? Because I took the money that was mine to make sure y'all still could do the show and that y'all still got paid and that y'all ain't feel the way that I ain't come to the show like, yo, that nigga ain't even come to the show. He trying to fuck our money up. No. I came to make sure y'all got paid. I paid y'all that day. Lovers and Friends was done. It was a dub. But I took the money and say, let bust that 35 down between them three niggas so y'all still can eat. So back to what you said about being fair, that's the type of fair nigga I am. I could be like, nigga, this is my 35. I don't want to fucking do the show. Oh, fucking well. That's them niggas' business. They don't want to do
what it do?
Oh, well.
What it do, Get Fit Ken? What you got going on? Been live for 10 hours.
So, okay. We wasn't aware that the property was